Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. There we go. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? rumbling. Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet. Help me. Help me. No. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it. So freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No, no! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Oh.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? That's slow, isn't it? That's definitely what that is. That's slow. All right, that's better. All right, cool. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? Happy freaking garbage day. Little puffy. Little puffy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, no, that's it. That's you're done. You're cut off for the rest of the day. You just get out of here. Okay. We're gonna start a new run. The old run's dead, I think. Yeah. Which is fine. That's okay. I already had that. It's one of those things where, well, I guess that worked out. Huh? I guess the world chose for me because I'd already been this like, okay, I got like three-ish stream days. I got like 3-ish stream days left to stream this before I start doing Anno. And by the way, there's a command just for the exact time on that. Exclamation point Anno 117. No, that'll start on Monday. But yeah, that's all it says. Yeah. So I'm just like, yesterday I was like, well, do I start a new run or do I keep going with this one? Because I'm like, I want to keep going with this one because we're just over halfway through and there's still a lot to see and learn and I'm like, I'm in the middle of colonizing and I want to do more colonizing in this one and cool, let's do that. And then I'm like, but part of me also wanted to start over and pick a new area with a couple different settings and just see how different the game would be and see what happens with certain things, especially institutions. So I was torn on that, and then at the end of the stream yesterday, if you missed it, we had a couple crashes. I think I had 3 crashes at the end of the game, and I had my suspicion at the time, and I'm like, okay, well, I think I was already at 8.5 hours of stream. It was 2:00 my time, so didn't quite make it to 3, but since I started early, yeah, it was like almost a 9-hour stream or whatever. So I'm like, all right, well, we'll end there and I'll see what's up with this and, I'll be back tomorrow. And so I tried the game multiple times and I tried a couple different things and yeah, there's something there. Like there's something at a very specific time causing it to crash. So there's something so it's not like, oh, just a random crash. There's something there with that game, with that save that's causing a crash. I don't know exactly what it is because something going on somewhere that's causing it because it's almost like at the exact same point every time. I started saving it to up until I got to the crash and it kept crashing at the same exact point. So there's something there. So now that game was started on a different patch. In fact, I want to say that game was started on 2 patches ago. So it something like that. I don't know. At least one different patch, or different change. Yeah. So I'd had concerns about that anyways. So it's just best to start over a new game. Yeah. Mixing origins and or mixing a starting build with a later build isn't always the best. No biggie. I did do some messing around last night. Cahokia's a freaking trap, and I'm not ready for it. Well, no, I don't think the difference between builds was that big, but yeah. I mean, to say lucky it even loaded is, yeah, no, that wasn't a concern. I don't know. Yeah, Cahokia, man. Cahokia is a freaking trap. Cahokia is a freaking trap. I learned that last night. I got to get a little better and figure out how I want to do Cahokia. Cahokia is a freaking trap. Cahokia has 22 dynamic historical events. Funny enough, no bonuses, but it has this. I'm not doing Cahokia right now. No, I'm just talking. I'm like, I want to see what happens if I do Cahokia and go a bit in what goes on. And so I did that last night and slapped it on speed 5 and slapped it on speed. It's not just, so Cahokia is not just the Americas being hard mode, which yes, of course, you start behind on technology, so you have to research. So in fact, I would say that's part of the reason that they went with this whole, we're going to start at this age, but that first stage is going to end fairly quickly. Like, you end the very, very first stage of the game, you end quickly, right? But over here, you still have to research most of that age. Like that's your tech penalty, which makes sense. I'm fine with that. I get it for the most part. I mean, you could argue and pick well, technically history shows it. I mean, you could do all that. That's fine. But I mean, gameplay wise, it makes sense, I guess. So it's an interesting thing. I feel like that's probably, it's probably the case for here. It's probably the case for here too, right? A lot of this area, and probably not most of this area, but maybe some of this area. I don't know. But probably Africa and the Americas, or central to southern Africa in the Americas is probably what they did there, right? Anyways, Cahokia, they give Cahokia the historical treatment just enough. And I don't know how you get around it. Because I thought I'd gotten around it, and then I didn't get around it. And it sucks. So you got to figure out. So that's the key with Cahokia is I got to figure out how to keep it going. And what I mean by historical treatment is Cahokia just starts falling apart. People just start freaking leaving, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's choices to be made in specific Cahokia based choices to be made, and of course it shows you the historic. And anyways, so I made my combination of choices, and maybe a couple historical, maybe a couple ahistorical, but I felt comfortable with it, and it seemed like I had gotten past whatever trouble there might have been. Like, it's okay. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. It seems like they're kind of just mostly using it as seems like they're mostly using it just to kind of nerf you in certain ways or whatever. For starting out as this good size indigenous nation, because look, I mean, you're starting as this big thing, right? And everything else is small. So I figured like it was just kind of a way to nerf you or slow you down. And maybe give you a little challenge and choice. Then maybe there is but no, like I felt good, and like I thought things were getting a little stronger, and I felt decent. And then it just randomness, boom, these people freaking are leaving. And you're just sitting there like, oh crap, that was the heart of everything I just done. 25,000 people just left my capital and it's empty. And I'm like, what? So you gotta, yeah, like you gotta do something about that. I don't know what to do yet, but you gotta do something about it. Oh, like you gotta prepare to move quickly or something. It's the only thing I can think of. You gotta find a way to move or recenter your stuff and not worry about freaking Cahokia. It's kind of crazy. Kind of. Anyways, what should we do? Chitty chat. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. We did Naples. So that's done. I will say this while we think about it. I'm gonna go into the rules here. I think what we're gonna do is we'll give this a chance. This gives them a little bit of a boost in a couple areas and supposedly makes them more aggressive. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't know. I just want to see if there's a difference. Although part of me is like, I don't know if I want to do this quite yet because I'm probably going to pick something smaller too. It's a cool thought, but here's the thing, Ballerong. Here's the thing. Like, when I say it's a trap, it felt like a trap. Like, it's like a fuck you. Like, it almost feels like that because, again, I kept it on speed 5. And it took like 30, 40 years of gameplay. Like, good 40 years of gameplay before that started hitting. And I was like, wow. Like, I thought I was in the clear. If I had been seriously investing time into that run, I probably could have spent like 3 hours to get to that point instead of an hour. And I probably would have been a little pissed because you have there was no way of me stopping it. I'm like, my people are happy. They're fed. Like, things are going well. Let's expand. And then all of a sudden, your capital just lost you're going to lose all your people from your capital over the next 3 months. And it is. Your capital loses everybody and has 1 pop left, which I think they just have to leave 1 pop in there for it to be claimed, right? So you have 1 pop left. There is 25,000 people just leave. They move down here. They like move down here into like a couple different things. And then but that's not the end. You start having more. Like you got a message later and like 1 or 2 more of these they move, and like some of them move up here. Some of them move who knows the frack where, and they just keep going. And all of a sudden you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have like 6 freaking counties or locations where there's nobody living anymore. And you're just like, okay. So what do I do? So yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I need to get better to figure out how I want to do that. Because that's a mess. It is brutal. Okay, so we're going to put that on hard. We're going to do, the AI will always choose the historical options. We can do weighted. I think I'm going to do weighted. Again, they're being all strict with this stuff, and it's gonna disable achievements. Oh, whatever. I don't care about achievements, man. Yeah. I want a bit of a wackier game. Country change, prohibited missions. I'll have missions on. It's fun. Fine. I didn't notice missions disable achievements too. That seems like such a weird thing. Missions disable achievements. Wait. So I want to give myself a goal and I get penalized for that? Like, that's a weird one. I don't get why they do that. Probably because of this. But how about you do missions enabled and then you just turn off rewards and then boom. Like if it's the reward thing. Ledger information, show all. Okay, yeah, that's it. Flavor. The flavor is what we want. Formable countries. Allow a historical. Done. AI colonization. All countries, yes. AI exploration. Only Western countries. No. All countries in the world that can afford it will attempt to explore. Yes, I want that. Cultural conversions, dynamic rules is fine. Religion, dynamics fine. Black Death in 1346 is fine. Central Asia is fine. Institution spawn. Random. Freaking random. Byzantine name. I could give a rip. I'm not one of those nerdy nerds. Okay. Change countries dynastic naming. Nah, that's fine. Yeah. All right. I think that's because there was an infinite money exploit you could do with missions. There's an infinite money exploit you could do with missions. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. Save preset. Yeah, overwrite that. Okay, there. Uncle Buck, because I don't remember what the Uncle Buck one was, but we'll leave it there. Can you avoid the plague? Black Death, disabled. Yeah, you can disable it. Do. Yeah, you can disable the Black Death. Okay. Who we gonna play as, chat? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Okay. So here's the thing. We got to figure out who he's gonna play as. Yeah, I'm not ready for this quite yet. Not yet. It'll be done, but not quite yet. Teutonic Order. Somebody's already done that on their stream. I'm not gonna like if somebody who's barely watched any streams has already seen somebody doing that on a stream. I'm not gonna freaking do it. Start in Greece. Like, what do you mean, like Athens? And get gobbled up by them or thems? That seems like a weird one. Why would you want me to start here? I mean, I could do it, but yeah. Do. See, this is the problem with asking chat. Chat's gonna be like Europe. I don't necessarily want Europe. Keep in mind, I put institutions on random. So starting in Europe, I don't know. I'm curious. I want to see what it does with it. I forgot to turn it on last night when I tested when I was playing with Cahokia. Pope. So you want me to do basically the same thing I just did, but as the Pope? Come on, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Wonder how being a Daimyo or Japanese emperor would be. I mean, so my issue over here is just, yeah. I mean, you know, yeah. What you gonna do?
What? Whoa!
What you gonna do?
Good morning.
I guess these would be the super hard mode ones, the interesting ones. See what you can do with these little dingleberries. Yubbers. Yubbers. Good morning. How you doing? Usual Adam, 73 of the freaking months. How you doing? Welcome back. Morning. Oh, there's only one Korea, huh? I mean, if you want to call this North Korea, sure, you can do that. Sing Seong. Do. I do wonder, what the tech levels for Ghana and Mali are. That is a lot of subjects for Mali. Holy cow. Wait, Ghana is one of its subjects? Wow. Okay, so basically everything around here is the Mali Empire's subject. Gotcha. Okay, then. Oh, wait, they're already Sunni at this point. Oh, they're Sunni. Oh. Ethiopia. Honestly, it's an interesting one. They have a lot of vassals, too. I don't know how I feel about the whole vassal thing. but I guess I could integrate. So I'm trying to not bring a CK3 mindset into this. Which is kind of what's hurting me right now. Like, well, no, I need to start small. Because if I start big, it's just too easy, dude. And I look at this and I'm like, I'm already an empire. It's an empire. I'm starting too big. Game over. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could check it out. It's interesting. They have 28 dynamic historical events. They have 18 specific bonuses. So there has been some love and thought put into them. Friggin' IFAT here only has one event. Yeah, Azerbaijan has nuns. It is a curious one, Ethiopia. Bohemia can be fun. No, Bohemia, so that guy's blind. I didn't know that guy started. No, I wouldn't be Bohemia. Again, I'm not going to be HRE. Not at this point. Maybe at a later point. I feel like this is locked in a very specific gameplay, at least for me right now. I don't know. Honestly, maybe Ethiopia is not a bad one to check out. Mali is an interesting one from what I heard of Generalist AR. I don't know what the hell that even means, but okay. No idea. Mali does have 34 dynamic historical events, 14 country bonuses. What is this? The Khanum Empire has 12 and 12. Well, yeah. So, like, the only thing in the U.S. that has anything is freaking Cahokia. I think, oh, yeah, these ones have some. Yeah, these have 8 dynamic events, and that's it. Cahokia has the 22. None of these. Oh, wait, these ones have 6. I thought these were 0 as well. Okay, none of these have anything. These are all sitting here at 0. I went through like almost every one of them last night to see if there was anything hidden in here. No, there's nothing. They just slapped these in here and called it a day. Same with the South American ones. They're all 0. Nothing unique for any of these. Which is not necessarily end of the world. It's just, that little extra flavor is nice. But, that means they can do DLC flavors. Yeah. No, I'm honestly, I think I'm leaning towards Ethiopia right now. I am. You got me leaning towards it. I don't know. I have no idea what this is gonna be like. There's 732K. I don't know how big and bad these guys get to push down. I mean, I don't know. I think part of it's going to be interesting. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do Ethiopia. We'll do it. Yeah. IFAT. Yeah, IFAT. Doobie-doo. The Sultanate of IFAT. He's Sunni. They're Sunni. Oh, everybody around here is Sunni except for Ethiopia. Oh, I didn't realize they were already Sunni too. They're Miaphysite, but then they're Sunni. Yeah, so there's probably gonna be some tension there. A little bit of tension. Maximum tax for clergy estate -50. Monthly religious influence. Tolerance of the true faith. Tolerance of heretical beliefs. Maximum religious beliefs. All right. Primary culture. Amhara. Cultural tradition. Cultural influence. 109 and 9.84. Language Ethiopic. Culture language Ethiopian. There are currently 306,000 Amhara pops in the world. That's less than my population, so I'm assuming they're all here. No, they're not. There's only 285 here. Well, they're probably in here. No, yeah, there's only 153 there. So that's the interesting thing here about this. A bunch of these being your vassals, they are very different cultures. Yes, they are. IFAT is one of the. I didn't realize that. IFAT is a tributary. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I probably bet that's probably a balancing act too. Loyalty to Ethiopia, 55%. 73, 72, 74, 74. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's give it a shot. See what it's like. You have some pretty big neighbors as well. IFAT's not a big. IFAT's a tributary, so they're not a threat right away. This guy's a big guy. That guy's got a lot of troops. Holy shit. So here's the thing. Look at this. So Ethiopia's sitting here with all these events. Here's a Lodia with 10,000 troops out of the gate, and they didn't do anything for that. Like none of these have anything. And they got, yeah, they are. They're some big boys. This is my religion, so hopefully they'll be cool with me. Yeah. No, that's a 1.2 million people right there. That's probably the big boy. Yemen, we gotta see what Yemen does. Yemen could come across and be a pain. That's a concern. Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. How'd the Naples game end? It ended with crashes. I hit something. It was a repeatable crash at the same spot. I checked it offline last night. It happened. It started happening at the end of the stream, so it wasn't didn't really kill the stream, thankfully, but it did kill the run. I don't know what it was. It was a run that started on a different build than the current build that we're playing on, so I'm hoping maybe that was just part of it, which definitely could be. As Egypt, you can have big problems as the Ottomans. In whatever run you saw, sure. In every run I've seen, no. I mean, I think that's going to depend on... Now, I've thrown more randomness into the game with the settings, and we put the AI on hard. So this game is mainly combat and expansion. No. Nope, I haven't said anything that would lead you to believe that, so I don't know what you're talking about. But, you know, it's a Paradox grand strategy game. So, yes, you do have to worry about combat. Getting beaten up is a possibility. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm intrigued now. I don't know if this is going to last. I don't know if this is going to work well. It's one of those things where I'm like, am I ready for this kind of jump to a different land? I don't know. At this point, I technically have 100 hours in this freaking game. So, yeah. The Ethiopian Empire is an ancient realm, rich with history and traditions. Nestled in the Horn of Africa, it boasts lush highlands, plateaus, and the Great Rift Valley. Its beauty is captivated by golden sunsets on the Simeon Mountains. Ethiopia's enchanting tapestry weaves diverse ethnic groups like the Amhara, Afar, and Tigray. I'm gonna keep saying Tigray like Tigray. I'm sorry. It's a football team in Mexico. I'm gonna say it Tigray. United in trials, it remains resilient and they wear blue and yellow. It remains resilient like the ancient baobab tree, enduring through time. Inspired by ancient origins, Ethiopia cherishes legendary unions like the Queen of Sheba and King Solomon. The legacy of their son Menelik, the first member of the Solomon dynasty, echoes through time, connecting this land to ancient Israelites. Through the years, Ethiopia's epic tale unfolds, shaped by destiny and the unwavering spirits of its people. Triumphs and tribulations weave a rich tapestry of life's ebb and flow. However, this nation stands as a realm encircled by adversaries, eagerly waiting to seize any opportunity to strike. Managing not only to survive but thrive will be a challenge. So we probably, in this situation, yes, we probably will have more war in battle than I had as Naples or two Sicilies. Non-integrated provinces. Yes, we're gonna have non-integrated provinces. Baal and Dirta Orome. Okay, so that's an interesting pain in the butt start right there, isn't it? Are those heartlands? No, that's the stuff down there. So wait, you say non-integrated provinces, but those are vassals, aren't they not? I would call those vassals. It says is a vassal. So do they need to be integrated? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. Conquered locations need to be integrated into our administration in order to contribute to the wealth of our realm. We should start. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very different. I mean, look, I'm not on the ocean at all. Control is gonna be a different beast of a game here. I think expansion is probably towards the bottom of the list of things to do in EU5. I mean, it depends on how you want to play and what you want to do, right? But look, it is an actual full explanation of the game. You can see how I start. I have limited visibility. I need to explore, and I put it on settings. Whoever can afford exploration will explore. It's not just limited to Western Europe countries or Western European countries. So we'll have other people in the world. China and Japan might be going out and exploring and settling new lands in this run. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I do worry that China, unleashing China like that might be a little troublesome because they start out so huge. But we'll find out what happens. I also did random institutions, so those won't just be popping up in Europe. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, in this case, this can be very different because I was Naples / two Sicilies, which meant I was surrounded by mostly water. Yes, people have boats and can come across the water easy enough, but we didn't have a lot of aggressive neighbors. We had Tunis, and that was about it. I also put it on hard AI, so the AI is probably going to be should be a little more aggressive compared to what we were used to seeing. I just want to see if there is a noticeable difference or what. Yeah, so there's a lot that goes into this game as far as, and you'll start seeing it right now. Research, exploration, colonization, settlement, goods production, goods harvesting, like raw goods harvesting, then goods production. There's 50 million buildings to build, and you know, you can only build certain buildings in certain locations, and buildings take workers, and buildings will make profit or won't make profit. You can subsidize certain industries because if it's not making profit, they'll shut it down. But you can subsidize it so you run at a loss because you need that goods so much. There's all the goods. There's there's the culture, religion, the people. This is going to be interesting because we have way more cultures here than I had to deal with in Naples. Like I said, this is definitely cranking it up for me a little bit. You have to deal with your economy. Your economy gets more in depth as you go, as you unlock new things. Why? Because you have freaking ages that you go through, and ages has a whole bunch of different research to do in each age. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. You know, you got all of these. So yeah, no, the game is 500 years long, and there's a shit ton of stuff to do. That's it. Colonizing my favorite part. Yeah, that's why I was like, do I start a new one or do I colonize? Because I was enjoying getting into colonizing. But I also wanted to experience something new, and then the crash gods said, you should probably start a new run. You should probably start a new one. Let's start with research. Nomadic tendencies and organized religion. We're going to go with nomadic tendencies. Lower that proximity cost right away. So I guess we'll do that one first. Monthly legitimacy wouldn't be bad. I'll take that one second, please. And that opens up more stuff under that branch. Manpower. All right, we'll just stop right there. Tolerance of the true faith. Yeah, I'll stop there. What do we have here? Laws not codified. Okay, so who are we, by the way? Our leader is Nagusa Nagast Gebre Meskel Solomon. And he is 42 years old. He's got decent ratings, 59, 58, 76. Do you have a child? This is your heir and your son, Crown Prince Bar Sagad Solomon, 22. Not as good at all. 32, 22, 16. Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. But on the positive side, we have other sons. So maybe he leads an army and accidentally dies or something. I don't know. You have many, many sons, actually. Holy crap. And the younger sons are dead. They're all sons. You have 5 sons. Your wife should be sainted. And you're not even Christian. Okay, just because she gave birth to 5 sons for you, dude. Intricate web weaver, spy network construction plus 30%. Indulgent expected cost of court. All right. What do we have for markets down here? Oh no. Okay, hang on. So we are mostly in the Axum market. Mostly. Okay. Mostly. Understood. And where exactly is that market? It's in the mountains. All right. It is in my territory, though. For some reason, I was thinking that was out of my territory. So it is in my territory. That's good. It's my market. Wow, that's a city and a half right there, right? Right in the freaking base. That's kind of cool. How big are you? You're full city level too. Sweet banana cream pie. It's on a river, which is kind of tripping me out because it makes it look like it's floating in the sky. I love all the artwork they have in this, but I feel like there needs to be something on that shoreline because it kind of looks like it's just floating in the sky. Don't you think? I've seen you raid Shen a few times. Do you know a few times? I've raided Shen 5 million times over the years, man. Wait, do you know if one can see historical production of each building? Freaking hell if I know, man. I have no idea. I don't think of each individual building. No, I don't think so. I mean, this is unless they put a chart, a graph here, but yeah. Production efficiency, building level cost. I think this is the most you're gonna get. A graph would be nice. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen anything like that. No. Why? So why do you want that? Just to make sure everything's working a specific way? Like, I feel like that would be the main reason. Just to double check if Paradox isn't doing magical shit behind the scenes. Does the ledger know? I honestly don't check the ledger all that much. I wouldn't think the ledger knows, but you can get goods. Worldwide supply. This is going to be sort by goods produced. So this is goods I produce, I assume. Well, it does show me by location. Yeah, I'm going to say this is for me though. Works of art, modifiers, markets, locations, country score. So this doesn't even show individual buildings in here. It's just going to show you goods and markets. I think goods being the main thing. Look at that market. That's the market. That's the market right there. Where's my market? There's my market. My market is not that far down the list. My market is an active little market. What is this? Trade capacity and food. Okay, so this is trade capacity. Yeah. Most powerful merchants, Ethiopian Empire. Minor tribes. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. My market's actually. Where's the okay, never mind. This is just markets I know. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. This is just markets I know of. So my market's not that impressive. All right, never mind. My market's hot garbage probably. Yeah. It's just markets in my known world. My known world, man. My known world. Yeah, and that's fine. No worries. That's some serious detail. It doesn't surprise me because again, it's not. That's not like the core. Now it is a big part of this game, yes, but it's not like the core focus. Where you could even make the argument that's a little more of a Deborah Wark. All right, that's just named after some lady. Yeah, maybe I could see something like that in this location is not owned by it. See, here's the unsettled land, but there's people here, right? Yeah, there's 11,000 people there, but it's not owned by a country. It's unsettled, so we can expand into there. The expansion thing's gonna be shifty. I'll worry about my neighbors first, and my vassals. I don't know. We got to see what's going on here. Inefficient minting. Come on. I haven't even started. What do you mean inefficient minting? You zip it. Let's go ahead and do this right here. We're going to automate markets and trading out of the get-go. Let me check trading. That is... not a lot of trade capacity, chat. Holy crap. Ouch. Ouchie. That's lower than expected. Okay. Well, I haven't unpaused yet, so maybe things will adjust here in a bit. Close to being target of an internet. See, that's not what you want to start as. You don't want to start as, oh, yeah, no, that's a hard start. That's yeah. Oh, you did all the Muslims are pissed at you already. They don't like you. Oopsie daisy. Do any of them want to marry my children? My children need to be married. Thank you. What's going on, Azag? Morning. Let's do our laws. Precious metal distribution. Ban of export. Ban exports of gold and silver. Gold output and silver would drop 5%. Income from minting plus 33%. What religion are we? We are... As soon as I find it, sir. We are... this one. Miaphysite. Miaphysitism. Yeah, that one. We're that one. We're not Sunni, which we have Sunni in our lands, but yeah, we're not Sunni. But a lot of our neighbors are Sunni, which is a bit of an issue. Or Miaphysitism. It's just the ism part. Like Miaphysite, I'm used to seeing and saying. It's the ism at the end that's messing me up for some stupid reason. Probably because, I keep waking up early all stupid this whole stupid week because I can't freaking sleep past what I used to sleep to. And any cheapest ways to revoke? Oh, I mean, there is no cheap ways, man. 124 stability. Ripperoonie. So what you have to do to make it cheaper is you have to get that number down. You have to get that 44% down. No, it is. It's definitely a killer. I think what's gonna happen is that you're just probably at some point gonna have to bite the bullet. What do I think my plan is Ethiopia to not get eaten up by the Muslims right now because they seem to be a threat. I don't know, man. I haven't even looked at looked at it yet. Yeah, no, the stability is a killer. I mean, to take it down, obviously like 56. So the lower that percentage is, the lower the cost is, right? 18, because it's only 6%. So if you can get it knocked down now, when they start out strong like this, though, it's probably because, in part, because of these. Maybe not, maybe definitely. But like my Naples to Sicily's run, I was fighting the Nobles power the whole time. They started out this high. They were like at 46 or something like that. I kept knocking it down into the 30s, and then it would go back up, and then knock it down into the 30s, and then it would go back. Like I was just yo-yoing the whole game. I finally got it down to like 32 towards the end. And even then it was still like 100 freaking stability. So what I was, but what some of the big reasons of it was I needed to take away one or two of these, and that would help me knock it down more. Like that, that's how it was. So I was gonna, I had enough ability to get stability up at that point. So I think at that point it's just like, try to get it up to like 70, 80, 90 stability and take the negative 30, 40 stability hit for a little bit and just freaking get rid of it. I at some point, I think, especially when you start out this high, right now, I feel like at some point you just gotta set yourself up to take that hit and then take that hit. Maybe murder. I don't think you can murder all your nobles, but we'll see. Good luck with that. Let's see. Trade efficiency, regulated export, trade efficiency plus 1%, unlimited export. Our output would go up. Our trade advantage go up. Income from minting goes down. So I guess the decision here is, do I want to depend on income from minting, or do I want to take advantage of trading it, or just ride the middle line? I mean, we're starting out with a warning of inefficient minting because of lack of access to needed goods. What am I lacking access to? Gold. I didn't even think about that. That's going to be a big thing right here, man. Yeah. What do we have? We have gold here. Oh, no, it's beeswax. Sorry. I always think the beeswax is gold. I'll never stop. What do we have? We have copper, stone, iron here. We have stone there. Clay, coffee. Ooh, we have coffee. Ethiopian coffee. That's true. We do have coffee. Stone there. Stone. Wood. We have a whole bunch of wheat down here. A little bit of sugar. Oh. Chat, we have some of the oh man, people are going to want us. What is that? Sand? Oh, I've never seen just sand as an RGO. I've never noticed it. There's gold down. So these guys have gold. So that would be my question, is I don't see gold or silver in my land. So unless I'm able to, yeah, I don't know. There's gold there. There's gold over there. So we need to push for that. That's basically what we need to do. Push for that gold over there. That's unsettled land. There's a bunch of gold down here. Whole bunch of coffee. More coffee over here. There's my little bit of coffee. I don't see silver anywhere. You see silver anywhere? I don't see silver anywhere, just the gold. No, I ain't seeing no silvers. So I find this law a little bit weird then, banning export on gold and silver. I mean, I guess so we're importing it and then just not letting it out. I haven't even looked at the actual market. There should be, because this guy has gold, and I think that guy's in our market. But let me see. That's beeswax. Yeah. There's a little bit of gold. That's not much. 0.41 supply. And I don't see silver. So, oh, there's silver. 0.01. 0.01. Mogadishu market. Uh, 2.54 gold. Yeah. No silver though. So yeah, it's and then there's this right here. Now, well, that's Terra Incognita, but there's all this gold right here. And that gold is not far from, this is me, and this is unclaimed land. Nobody has this. I can colonial charter this right now. Boom. The colonial charter is all of this. So I can start doing that right now. I don't have much. I don't have money. I need to get an income. But, you know, I could start claiming this right now and extend and get more gold. Yeah. So that's something we'll look at doing sometime soon. I don't know. My gut tells me to not ban the export of it. It seems... like, I mean, I guess the silver output, like, I could care less because we don't output silver unless there's some in here that we'll get to eventually. There's like, I don't have to worry about it. Gold we'll have a little bit of, but have I keybound the river? What a weird ass question. Do you want me to use the river map mode or something, Jello? I mean, like, what does it matter if I've keybound it or not? You know, I'll keep my key bindings to myself. Thank you very much. That's private. Private, man. Freaking getting all up in my key binding. How dare you? Moves down and up rivers more easily without the need for a road. It makes moving around the map easier than a road? What? I don't know what you're saying, man. I honestly, no offense, I don't know what you're saying. Helps with control. Rivers help with control. So a hidden map mode helps with control. This is the information you're giving me right now, chat. There is a hidden map mode, and that map mode helps with control. Let you know where rivers are. Rivers let me know where rivers are. Like, I can look and see the rivers. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the topic on hand. Okay, so you kind of maybe gave me a little bit of information there. I guess. I haven't had to worry about rivers very much in Naples, so because we had what was called the ocean, the Mediterranean Sea. So I mean, I guess paying attention to rivers, sure. I haven't looked at control and proximity yet here, so that will be a different. The control, the proximity and control game here will be a little bit different for me. So yeah, it's definitely going to be different than Two Sicilies was. But anyways, ban export. I feel like this is, yeah, I don't know. Unlimited export. I don't, both of these are weird. I might just go regulated export and get the 1% trade efficiency. I feel like that's the shitty way to go. I should commit, but at the same time, I look at things right now and I'm like, okay, well, the silver output I don't really care about because we have none, and I don't see where I'm getting any silver output anytime soon, even if I became a warmongering freaking madman. It's not happening anytime soon. The gold, sure, we have a little bit of gold, and I can get more gold. Not too far down the road, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. So maybe I want to increase that gold output, or maybe I want to, hoard it. I don't know. It's a way to make money though, via trade. And I get that trade advantage. I'm gonna go with the unlimited exports. I'm doing that. I'm doing unlimited exports. We'll deal with the minting issue. Gives me more output, gives me that trade advantage. Lack of commander. Your mom has a lack of commanders. We have a standing 400 army, huh? Okay. Footmen. Awesome sauce. Who would like to lead this army? What do you have? Expected cost of court? No. Spot? No. Probably you though. Oh, that's my king. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. Maybe. Or is this one of your sons? I'd say that's one of your sons. Maybe I'll just slap him in there. I mean, you're gonna do the best, or this guy is, but he's not gonna give much move speed boost. Who's that? That's just a mercenary. Okay. What are you guys doing? Wait, who are you guys? You apparently have jobs. What is your job? Are you already in my cabinet? Oh, what? Three cabinet slots. What is this madness? What is this madness? 3 cabinet slots. Do you give one or something? Are you a bonus cabinet guy? No, it's not you. What is this madness? 3 cabinet slots. Empire. Oh, because the Empire rank. Yeah. See, that's weird that we start as an Empire. I think that's my only negativity. Sorry. Yeah. I know. I gotta again, this is just my brain. I'm trying to fight my CK3-ness. Yeah, no, I am a psych. I am. It's my CK3-ness. How I can't possibly start as a high rank. That just ruins the whole experience. I know. And I shouldn't even care right now because I'm probably gonna get picked on by all my neighbors. And that Empire title means diddly squat right now. It'll probably help me more than it'll hurt me. All right, let's slap in some cabinet members then. Look at this. This is probably the most choices we'll have for cabinet members the whole time. Mainly because I have 5 freaking sons. I have 5 sons. 5. We'll throw in most of the sons. I think we'll just throw all the sons in here. That'll give me some little crown boost. A little boost to the crown power. Yes, use all the sons now. Use them all. Actually, I might make one a merchant. There is no nobles in here, huh? Nope, not a single one. I need to go look at that because cleric might not be bad either. I mean, this guy's freaking good. We should probably use him. I'll use him as one, and then another one be a son, another one be a son, and another one. Or I could go all 3. No, we'll make a son. We'll make one of my sons. We'll put him in here. He's not very good, but he'll have a specific use. Okay, let me look at... we're at 22, 44, 26, and 6, and we do have 19,000 tribe members somewhere. Okay. I have 2 reforms I can use. Food production, diplo reputation. That might be handy. I'm gonna need to try to butter up some neighbors and keep them happy, I think. Foreign buildings cost, diplo range, trade range is always good. Crown power would be good, but that is also progress to aristocracy, which I don't know if I want or not. We need to look. Feudal nobility, noble estates. No, we don't want that. No, the nobles are strong enough. Don't do anything to make them stronger. How are we with food? Food production always seems like a good one, but the progress of serfdom is the catch. Diplo, I think we're going to go with diplo-related traditions. Get that reputation +3, capacity +1, progress to conciliatory, I suppose. And then I might just go trade office network 2, trade range and diplomatic range increases. Yeah, I'm going to use that diplo at least a good amount, or I'm going to try to early on. What was I... You know what was really weird about that right there? That background audio? Oh, speaking of, I don't have the music on. That's what's missing. That background audio right there. I felt like I was playing a freaking, like some kind of shooter game, and there was like somebody was running around outside my building I was in. Like, oh shit, they're here to get me. Oh no, I'm playing BR. There's somebody out there. Like there was like some guy running along outside or something. I'm confused about what game I'm playing all of a sudden. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I don't yeah. Okay. Values. We're all the way traditionals, all the way decentralized, spiritualist, heavy, aristocrat, serfdom, belligerent. Okay, so we're gonna start pushing conciliatory though. We're already 0.26 going that way. We're going towards serfdom, going towards aristocracy already. Aristocracy is that nobles. See, that's the other thing, right? That's the big thing, is that's the nobles' power. That's that guy was asking how to get that down. That's the other part of getting their power down, which I was doing bad with. But to get that noble, to get this aristocracy rating down too, I also had to get some of those things gone, because that was what was boosting this up. I think that's my big problem with aristocracy, is it boosts the nobles so much. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have a interesting time fighting my desire to go away from the nobles again. Let's see. Offense, defense. I probably defense, but we'll see. Land and naval. I mean, definitely land at this point. Traditional economy, we are strong with. Individualism and communalism. Oh, pop migration speed. State satisfaction, equilibrium. If you go individualism, that's army and navy morale. Pop migration speed goes up. Capital economy is building cost, bank interest, production efficiency. Ooh, that yawn. Invite all your nobles to a wedding and poison them. No, not this game. Sorry, Charlie. Maximum war exhaustion, loyalty, counter espionage is minus 30%. Centralization though gives me that crown power. And where am I with crown power? 26. Yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about that. Not those two. So I guess at this point it comes down between agriculture. Do I boost my food and go to serfdom? Where's serfdom? Serfdom and free subjects. Maximum tax for peasants state plus 20%. Raw material output plus 10. Supply limit plus 10. Peasant food consumption does go up. Here is max tax for peasants down. Peasant food. So I would prefer free subjects in the long run because that pop promotion speed is beautiful and that prosperity. So yeah, I want to push towards that, but it's not a big need for a while. Like I'm fine, yeah. But do I do it for the food? Like do I do this now for the extra food production? Probably. What's my food sitting at? Without unpausing. We have no stockpile. Wait, we have 6850 out of a 0 stockpile. Okay, it's probably because I haven't unpaused anything. Unpause for a minute, would you? Okay. Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. Foreign building cost, diplo range, trade range. Do I want that trade range? We're gonna go though. Let's go with agriculture. Let's get the food. I don't know. I worry about food. That's the whole freaking any game thing. It's like, you know what? Early on, always bet on food. Always bet on food. It doubles down on serfdom for a while, but whatever. Okay. Inefficient minting. Yeah, I'm not even minting, so... Oh, I guess I was a little bit. Never mind. What do we got? What do we got? Stability is bad. That's all bad. That's all at 50, so I don't want to raise any of that. We'll give things a minute to adjust, though. Lack of commander, not going to worry about it. Unmarried heir, rebel movements. What do we have for rebels? Okay, that's okayish. Pop needs. Wait, the number one pop need is beer. Oh, I like Ethiopia. Oh, this is my land. The number one listed need is beer. Beer and then horses. Yeah. Beer is wheat, right? Isn't that what beer is? Wheat breweries? Yeah. Okay, what do we have for RGOs? What do I want to crank up here? All right, let's see. I know I'm taking my sweet time, but that's just because this is a very different start than what we had before. And, you know, we have absolutely no roads. Not a surprise. And they're probably going to cost a freaking fortune. Proximity. Okay, my capital is down here where my troops are. And my market is way up there. Okay, we have a castle or fort. And a fort here. Okay, so we have multiple. Actually, we have. Holy shit. Holy crap. Fort City. Okay. That is a stockade. That's stockade. Castle. Okay, so we have 2 stockades and a castle. Another stockade. What's over here? Castle. Yeah. Oh, what's over here? Stockade. Stockade. I mean, I guess not Bonnaroo. Hero Wallabu. Bossa. Saru. Okay. Okay, we definitely have some of that. Yeah. Interesting. These mountains, man. These freaking mountains. Oh, protect me, great mountains. I guess I got trapped in no 3D map mode, and I wasn't the only one. You got trapped in the 2D, huh?
Did I not just last week?
Did you not what just last week? You did not. You did not. You clearly did not. What's a road cost me around these parts? Whoops. 91. Okay, I mean it could be worse. Could be worse. Constructing the gravel road. Okay, so interesting. Cabinet. This dude right here. I need you, sir, to do max control in my capital province. Thank you. So this is the capital, not. Oh, I thought this. Okay. Well, those have decent control for not being in the capital. Okay, so focus on that. Increase the capital province control. I need you to do development. I don't know. For now, sure. Oh, wait, we have the integration thing that they were talking about, huh? Speed of integration. Yeah, we got to integrate these crappers. How long is that going to take? Okay, that's only 4 years. That's not horrible. Okay, so let's get that integrated. I could do it again with the other one. Pop assimilation speed, local pop conversion, rebel monthly, tribesmen to peasants, stability investment is needed. I think we're going to do stability investment. There, that gets me positive on stability for right now. Without having to pump money into it because we do have a bit of a money issue. And then, at least for now, unmarried children. Yeah. Nobody wants to marry him. It's okay. Diplomacy. All right, so I gotta worry about you. You're the same religion. You are kind of okayish with me, and you have a whole lot of freaking troops. So I would like to be friends with you. So can we improve that opinion? What do we have for a cap here? Woo, Diplo cap is 6.9. Holy shit. Okay. Now, what about you down here? You really don't like me. I think you're probably you in Yemen. Yeah. We got to work on that. You in Yemen, improve that opinion. And Yemen, improve that opinion. All right, who else was here? There's you. You are Sunni as well. You are not. You're different from us and the Sunnis. You're Khalge. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and prove opinion with this guy too. Now we have these other ones that are angry little fellas next to us, but that's the key. They're little fellas. I need to keep Yemen, Makuria, and Anjura happy. We're almost out of Diplo cap at this point. Now the question, oh, they're okay. See, they don't like me either, and that's because of the Sunni thing. I mean, honestly, just converting to Sunniism would probably be the easiest way to go about that, but we probably just don't want to do that. Not yet. Maybe later. I don't know. It's an option. It's an option. If we can do it. I haven't tried that in this game, so I don't know how you do it. Yeah, so this is a tributary, but they don't like me. We have a good opinion of them. They don't have an opinion of us. And they don't trust us. So I guess we'll use this last one to approve their opinion. Yeah. All right. So there we go. So that's our diplomats. We're approving opinions. These little dudes don't like us either, but they're small and they're full vassals. So they can F off. I don't care. What is it? You vassal. No, I don't know what you are. Never too late to recite the Shahada. But okay, yeah, that. Inefficient minting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to go the rival route yet. Especially Yemen and Alodia. Like right now, let's keep the peace. I want to start getting a hold of Ethiopia. That's kind of my thing right now. Let's get Ethiopia in a decent shape and keep the peace. Right? Keep the peace for now. I'd prefer to not have to get into a fight and defend. We only have 2,000 raised levies and then our 400 regulars. So we're not strong. This guy right here would whoop us by himself. So would Yemen. Yeah, I mean, Yemen's even worse, the 23K. Yeah, no, we're not strong. I think that's we gotta keep the peace. Keep the peace. Whatever we can do to keep the peace. Unprofitable buildings, potters guilds. Why are you so unprofitable? Because you don't have clay? What's the deal, yo? What's the deal, yo? That clay is costing us $2 freaking bucks. I'm gonna say that's the problem. I feel like that's the problem. Clay is $2 freaking bucks. There can be demand for clay from, a lot of things. Yeah. The following building types. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the building types that have it. It says there's no shortage, but I feel like getting clay up would probably be good. It would definitely help the Potters Guild. If we're spending $2 on clay for the Potters Guild. Where do we have? We have clay right there and right there. Okay. Doobie-doo. Who's got workers? You have 7,200 peasants. Your promotion is 6 a day. You have 15,000 peasants. Promotion is only 6 a day. That's going to take a long time to get 1,000 workers. But we'll do it, I suppose. How much is Clay making? No, Chad, I didn't say how much is Clay Aiken. I'm not into him that way, okay? So I'm not paying for him. I said, how much is the resource of clay making on the market? Only 8 cents. It's not making very much at all. It's literally special dirt. Yeah, so interesting enough, clay's not making very much money. And that's going to be my question is But if I can knock the price down, we're going to try it. I don't know. I have very little money, so let's just do one right there. See if it helps anything. What else? Glass? No, I'm not going to worry about glass. I'll just shut that business down. I'll shut you down. They want beer. They want jewelry. They want pottery. Well, okay. You want pottery, that's all fine and dandy, but the problem is the Potter's Guild ain't making no money. So I ain't building more when we're losing money on them. And we're not exactly in subsidized land right now with that negative 133. All right, let's slap down a couple RGOs that make money. So we got iron way up there. We have that's my capital. Yeah, the sugar. Yeah, let's throw some sugar out there. Let's freaking try to take advantage of this sugar. Plus 13 promotion rate too. Requires lumber, and we're low on lumber. I need to get lumber up. All right, let me look. Do we have lumber? We have, yeah. Okay, I can get lumber going right there. Yeah, I should have started with the lumber. Freaking lumber's always. Actually, oh no. The lumber down here would have made more money. All right, we'll do a lumber here then. Oh, that's a different country. It doesn't really matter though. Well, I mean it does, but it's our vassal. That one's a tributary. The other one's the vassal. Yeah, I'll wait on that. I'm a selfish bastard like that. All right, we'll take the less money for full control. Okay, that's at $72. I'm gonna let the game run a little bit, see what happens here. They do not have rivals selected yet. That's good. What about you guys? Dhofar has declared Yemen as a rival. Okay, that's not me, so that's good. We're increasing our opinion. This country views as a rival of these countries. Yemen has declared IFAT as a rival. That's not good because that's my tributary. Can you two get along? Come on. You don't do that. Don't do that. Get along. Let's see. Rivals. Ajran has declared Pate as a rival. That little tiny dude? Okay. We have become one of the great powers. Wait, I'm number 9? What? Wait a minute. The rest of the world shall tremble at the sound of our... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it's a nice thought and all that, but I don't think so. We're not actually number 9. Mercenary range. Great power score. It's because of our empire rank. I'm just living off of this empire rank. I'm just fully just living off of it. This empire rank is just artificial boost like a mofo. Oh, hey, you're an empire. Oh, hey, you're an empire. Yeah, I'm going to get squashed by a freaking duchy here soon, okay? There's this dude over here who's a freaking count. He's going to whoop me. So this isn't good. Yemen went ahead and declared us a rival. So, yeah, I couldn't avoid that one. Couldn't avoid that one. I'm still trying to make friends with him, so we'll see. Alodia has declared us a rival. You bastard. Why you gotta be this way? I'm trying to be nice and friendly to you people. Trying to be nice and friendly. They just don't want to be nice and friendly. No, they don't. Okay. Well, we'll just let that roll. We're building wood, clay, sugar. The Lalibela Cross. The Lalibela Cross, one of our nation's most cherished religious and historical treasures, is a large and intricately adorned processional cross, which is housed within the Bet Medhen Alem in Lalibela. Priests often use the cross to bless or heal believers by gently rubbing it against them. Crafted from a single, no mom joke. There's no mom jokes here. Crafted from a single piece of metal. It is made of bronze and gold with its central cross featuring an elongated descending arm and gracefully flared ends. No mom jokes. All adorned with intricate ornamentation. A distinctive characteristic of the cross is the portrayal of Adam's arms at the base, adorned during festive occasions with vibrant and colorful pieces of cloth, adding to the cross's grandeur and significance. We should move it to our capital. Get 20 prestige. We're positive prestige. I'm negative freaking money, but we're positive prestige. We will start the pilgrimage as we should. Get 5 prestige and our Khanat gain 5. Okay, which ones are the Khanat? The religious folk. Make the church containing the relic even more majestic. Gain 20 prestige, lose $8, $9, and make the whole religious folks plus 10 estate satisfaction. If we move to our subjects of the Aga origin will be greatly unpleased. I mean, they're up north. What do I care about them? Oh, wait, no. Lalibela Cross moves to Ancober. I mean, I don't see a benefit of moving it to the capital. Well, I guess the cultural value. I suppose there's that, huh? It doesn't really say that, but in the end, it does help, huh? Although I don't know that part of the game super well, so I don't know if I... Oh, well, no, well, technically we do have it, so it's already listed here. So I was thinking maybe it's not listed if you don't move it, but effects in Lala, it's just the effects are in Lalibela. So we have 2 things in Lalibela, and then we have 2 in Axum. Lalibela, and then Axum. So I have nothing in my actual capital of Ancober. Did see this quality of art has the following effects in Lalibela, so this would move to my capital: cultural tradition, local pop promotion speed and conversion speed, pop assimilation speed, institution growth. What was that noise? I'll tell you what, man, there is some different sounds in the background in Ethiopia. Yeah, there's some different sounds in the background in Ethiopia. This quality of art has the following effects in Ethiopia. I thought it was a seal, but I don't think there's seals in Ethiopia. Good morning, Gen Z. Cultural tradition, monthly prestige, monthly... I suppose it's a whimper of an animal, yeah. Monthly progress to innovative. Okay. I think I'm okay leaving it. I'll even pump in that $8 and get higher satisfaction and more prestige. Yeah. Let's get more prestige out of it. That boost in prestige is gonna have a good effect too. Yeah, I'll do that. I need to do something about this. I might just auto this and let's see if it can get out of debt. We're gonna go ahead and Okay, there's that. Lower the Diplo price. That's why that stuff is so high. Oh crap. Disloyal subjects. Oh, come on. Close to being target of an international organization. Why? I haven't done anything. I haven't done nothing, man. I haven't done nothing. Leave me alone. Just trying to not lose money. Okay, so I need the Diplo spending to keep them happy, apparently. I can't lower that too much. Damn it, man. Probably lower fort means. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Yeah, this is an issue right here, and I don't know. There is no Navy maintenance, so lowering that doesn't matter. Lowering fort maintenance is not saving me much, but I'll lower it a little bit. What do I got here that I can do? There's 700,000 of you people. I need happies so I can tax these. Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. Although it's not costing me much. They're also not being worked, right? They're not even operating full strength. They need weaponry and tar. I mean, this is staying. Yeah, those aren't losing me much money. Well, I'm probably not worrying about that. Do be doobie, doobie doobie, doobie doobie doo, doobie doo. Any of these lower costs? No. Nothing lowers cost. Just logistics, siegeability, possible frontage, correct section chance, unit food consumption, movement, discipline, combat. Yeah, so none of this really makes a difference here. I'll put you in there then. It's not really a big deal. What? Oh, why'd you take me here? Don't take me here. Stop that. You be nice. Non-integrated powers. I'm trying to integrate them. Okay. I know Bale and Dirta Oromia. Bale. Who? Wait, what? Dirta Oromia Sadamo. I think it's just part of these, right? No. No, it's not. Wait, what's not integrated? Oh, okay. Yeah. So it is those parts. It's those parts. Okay. Stop messing with my head like that. It's just they're all over the place and they're little tiny things. That one will be done in a few years. I mean, I could work on the other ones, but. And how much are you costing me? Money's a freaking problem. We have no trade capacity. That's just brutal. Like, I have one current trade, and it's exporting gold, and it ain't making shiz. Well, this is a harder money start than I thought it would be. I didn't think that'd be my main challenge. We're also losing prestige now. We were gaining it. Now we're losing it. Yeah. Definitely a harder money start. We'll see if the sugar helps a little bit. I mean, we got to chip away at it before we're freaking broke. I'd prefer to not take loans, but I think we're heading towards taking loans. Yeah. I can start bumping up taxes just a little bit too as they get happy. That'll help. The Kebra Nagast. The Kebra Nagast, also known as the Glory of the Kings, is the national epic from Ethiopia. It was written by Nebu-id Ishak of Aksum under the supervision of Bishop Abba Georgis. This work serves as a repository of our national and religious sentiments, carrying immense historical and cultural significance. The text of the Kebra Nagast is believed to be centuries old, and it holds a special place within Ethiopian literature and culture, intricately weaving together history, religion, and the origins of the Solomon dynasty, which holds great importance within the Ethiopian Miaphysite Church. The Kebra Nagast unfolds the captivating account of the encounter between the Queen of Sheba and King Solomon. It also narrates the fascinating story of how their son Menelik I brought the revered Ark of the Covenant to Ethiopia. In addition to these remarkable tales, the epic explores the profound shift in religious beliefs among our people as they transitioned from the worship of celestial bodies to embracing the faith in the Lord God of Israel. Learn how our ancestors administered their realms. Possible outcomes. Dude man either gets the calm trait, the careful trait, the just, the kind-hearted. That's interesting. Okay. Study the ways to deal with subjects. Benevolent, incorruptible, intricate, lawgiver, Midas-touched, secretive. Okay. Adopt older tactics shown in it to nowadays. Wait, what? Adopt older tactics shown in it to nowadays issues. What? Wait, what? Adopt older tactics shown in it to nowadays issues. I think my mind's broken because I don't understand the damn thing that's trying to say. No, Opticale, I don't think so. My mind's blown, chat. I don't get it. I don't, no, that one broke me. Anyways, this is Bold Fighter, Conqueror, Army Initiative, Separatism, Monthly Colonial Migration. So they all seem to be positive traits that I can get. And it's basically, which one do I want to roll the dice for? Loyalty of subjects, tax efficiency, spy network construction. I mean, like something like this one is just, it's all over the place. Proximity cost, monthly percent. I'll probably go this route because there's several here I would like. I'll probably end up with counter espionage. Architectural monthly development, legislative efficiency down, but we get that as that's an architectural visionary is an interesting one. Com is stability investment being cheaper. I mean, I would like that. That'd be nice. Antagonism received, just make people happier. Monthly progress to free subjects. Progress to conciliatory. Monthly war exhaustion. Legitimacy. Yeah, well, I don't know. Give me one of these. All right, what did he get? I love how they don't tell you. We got Lawgiver. Proximity cost minus 5%. I will take it. That's a solid one. Lowering proximity impacts the proximity cost between all locations in a country. Slightly tiny little baby boost to proximity equals an even tinier baby boost to control. Sure. But I mean, the fact that that thing's 97 right next to us is insane. By the way, I'm guessing that this one is 97 because of the river. That's the only reason I can think, right? It's downriver. Or wait, is it upriver? Well, crap. I don't know what the river's doing. Chat, does the river start in the desert and go to the mountain, or does it start at the base of a mountain and go to the desert? I guess it's got to be going that way. It's got to be going that way. I mean, I've learned a lot as I played. We're over 100 hours now, so there's a lot that I've learned. But like coming in here, so this is where that learning was good for a while. But now I got to apply certain things in a completely different way here. Like this is a very different. I'm actually really happy I picked Ethiopia now. Because this is a very different situation, very different circumstance. And so now I got to figure out how to do things here. If I'd keybound the river map. I don't know what that river, I don't know what I would keybind. Okay, there you go. If it's hidden, how do I do it, chat? How do I do it? How do I do it? Where is it at? Where is it? Just so you people shut up about the river map. All right. Where is it at? Watch, it's going to make my game explode. Hey, by the way, chat, starting on Monday, Anno 117, Anno 117, Anno 117. Rivers or river arrows? Do we want rivers or river arrows? Which one? Both. What do I keybind it to? Because I'll be honest, I didn't check what is open. I didn't check anything else. I don't. What is keypad 1? Keypad 2? I don't know. Shit, where'd they go? Well, see, now I lost them. Oh, there they are. Wait, chat. Do these line up right? I guess they line up like right at the very bottom. I don't know. Those could line up a little better. Why doesn't right bracket work? Wait, right bracket doesn't work. What's wrong with it? Is my right bracket working? How come that doesn't work? Whatever. So the river one doesn't seem to work at all. Yeah, the river one doesn't work. The river arrows works. And this doesn't seem to show me jack diddly squat, man. So, well, I'm glad you harassed me about this. Wait, oh, that's for that. Okay, so the river arrows is actually for the oceans. Good Lord. The river arrows are for the ocean currents. The Indian monsoon current and the Indian horn current. Okay. I'm gonna see if it's just maybe that thing is not working. Okay, there's rivers. Okay, so for whatever reason, left bracket's not working as a hotkey with the game. It lets me set it at it, but it's not working as a hotkey. I don't know. That's weird. That's fine. I don't need the current one anyways. So this is the rivers map mode. I'll be honest with you, this doesn't show me anything really useful. So this was overhyped. This was so overhyped. It's not great, but it says we're... I can tell where rivers are by looking at the map, though. I thought it gave some kind of special info. I can see where rivers are. Like, it's literally, it doesn't even show where rivers are. It shows where rivers are adjacent to, or, you know, the 5 billion miles of land next to it. Everything is with a river. Like, this doesn't tell me much, especially if you're going that whole proximity thing. If this is about proximity, then there should be something else for an indicator, right? Because this having a river and this having a river, like, that doesn't matter because they're not even connected, right? This has a river way over here. And so does that. And then there's all these freaking mountains between that river and this river. So it's not like, oh, magic proximity from here to here. No. Like, if they just highlighted the rivers, I don't know. I doubt, like, this river doesn't mean shit to anybody anywhere. Maybe there's one dude who lives on it and likes to fish in it, but nobody else cares about this river. Nobody. Not a soul. I don't need that highlighted. Nobody cares about that river. I don't know. Yeah, no, I could have lived without this map mode. Thanks though. Yeah, that's which matters. Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of expecting. The flow of the river or whatever. You know, something that indicated you know, how much proximity it passed along or something, like useful information. I can see why it's a hidden map mode, because it doesn't freaking matter. Unless you want to find rivers from here. I guess this is where it matters. This is where it matters. I want to find a river from this view, from way up here. By the way, look at all the ocean rivers. The ocean rivers are spectacular. I love ocean rivers. The ocean rivers, chat. The ocean rivers. The ocean rivers. That I will say that might be the one part I actually do kind of like of this. It shows where you can see where oceans or rivers empty out into the ocean. There's no useful information at all, but it is kind of an interesting thing, I guess. Kind of.
Cringe heart.
Might matter if we ever get Viking Raiders. Yeah. Ocean Current is the other map mode, and you can see, like, you don't even need that map mode. You just look and see the arrows flowing right here. Like, you can see it. There's arrows. They're flowing that way and pointing that way. If you zoom in, the clouds move that way. Like, you can see where the ocean currents are. There's clouds to indicate. Who did the what thing? Toilet Bug, 14 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What do you gain from knowing which way the river flows in game? Supposedly the rivers help with proximity. Like, you know, how roads do. The rivers can be used like, supposedly, allegedly. Now, I kind of believe it in the way that if you look at my proximity right now, this has 100 proximity. So to have that be 100 proximity and it's downriver from my capital, coincidence? I think not, or maybe, I don't know. But it seems like you know, the river flows this way. I'm assuming the river is going this way from the mountains here to the desert here. So yeah. It just says capital. It doesn't say anything about the river here, but I don't know. It's weird that that one's 100% and this one's, you know, not. This one's right next to it. Why isn't this one higher? What is that? So they have to come up here to cross the river to get here? So is the river actually hurting here? Is that why that shows it that way? I don't know, because I see, and it doesn't make sense what these arrows are. Like, I click on that. What are you showing me, man? Like, what does this have to do with anything? This is just blue. This is the capital. Oh, that's a capital of that. Okay. Plateau, woods, proximity cost through land. Proximity cost of Deborah Burham. That doesn't say anything about land. Yeah, I don't know. What's that? Diseases? Oh no. Don't disease me, man. Oh, come on. I'm in another earthquake zone. Anyways, controversial protections. Since our advisor started influencing the trade developments in Ethiopia, internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports and increased state regulation. While the advisor's decisions to improve infrastructure have been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people to question their philosophy. Detractors argue that the Nagusa Nagast is taking their advisor's advice too readily, and that we should look for mutually beneficial deals with other nations, rather than seeking to dominate every area of trade. Their methods have helped us so far, and so lose legitimacy or prestige. I'll lose legitimacy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. No, this is I don't know, cause it's weird how this is 73 and this isn't, right? Like, this hits 100% control. What's the difference between this and this? The only difference I really see is the fact that this is downriver and this is across the river. Average satisfaction. Average satisfaction. Friendly armies in province. Is this a different province? No, it's the same province. Core, proximity to capital, increased province control. Proximity to capital is 67. Here it's 44. So we're looking at 67 to 44 on proximity. This is such a fascinating part of the game. I don't know why. It's so goofy how much yeah. Okay, from Ancober to Nora. Okay, here's where we see what? Proximity cost of going downstream along a river, minus 30. There you go. There it is. You got to freaking find where to look. All right. Proximity cost of going downstream along a river, minus 30. Found it, chat. So definitely downstream along a river. Now, you want to know how that knowledge helps us? It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. It doesn't affect. It's not like I can move the whole country downstream. Proximity cost going upstream along a river. What I find fascinating is that this one has to go here, then here. Right? Is that because there's road going here? Like, is this proximity cost of going downstream along? Yeah, it's weird. You have to go here to here. This isn't even in my land. This is not even in my territory. But the proximity is impacted because of this. I find that interesting. Proximity cost through land plus 40. Yeah, yeah, that one's a weird one. Proximity cost of going upstream along a river. Like, that's weird. Like, to go from here to here, you have to go upstream and then get out over here somewhere and then go over there. That could be a thing for some countries. Move the capital to the right river spot. Yeah. No, I mean, I could see that. And I could, like, I don't know. Maybe you'd want to move the capital here just because there's all these freaking towns. And then the trade center is right there. I don't know. But it's not, it's only that one river right there. And then, like, we have a bunch of different rivers. Who knows? I'm assuming this river's coming from here, coming all the way over here. I know it's amazing that I can even see this river without that special river map mode, but I do see it. And yeah, it comes all the way into the lake. Sorry, I got a buzz balls on the river. Like, I really expected more information on that. I think that's the weird thing right there, right? Like, that proximity. The proximity for this is based on going here first. Why can't we just get here, go down river here, and then get off? Right? Why can't we do it this way? Why is it this way and not this way to here? Like, what's the difference? We're literally going up here to get into the river to take it down to here, which is really weird. Why can't we just get in the river here and then go down here and then cross, and then we don't even have to go to another location? There's no roads at all. There's no roads in this whole freaking continent, buddy. Yeah, no roads. Roads are not coming into play at all. That was my first thought, but then I remembered there's no freaking roads. Yeah, no, it's a weird thing, right? It's a weird one. I mean, there's the town. I don't know if the town has something to do with it or what. Okay, well, no, Mikios. From here to here is going across land, and then from here to here is going down river. All right, so because I'm saying it backwards from what the game shows. From what the game wait. I don't know, because the game showed it. It did show upriver for some part. Yeah, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's land here and then upriver. Yeah, maybe it's going upriver to here and then taking the land across. It might be that. Maybe I was reading it backwards. Yeah. I don't know what a river having to be ship capable has anything to do with what we're talking about, but okay. Good to know, I suppose. Proximity cost of going downstream along a river. Downstream. Wait a minute. We're doing both. We're taking the river upstream and then we're going back down the river. Who is our freaking guide? Who is the guide on this trip from there to there? Because we're going upriver and then back down the river. What is that about? Why? I need that one explained. I really do. Like, I need a dev in here, please, now, A-stat. You please explain why to go across the river, we're going up the river, then back down the river. Your guide is ripping you off. Man, oh man, that's I'm guessing they have an explanation for it, but I don't know what it would be, right? Do they just not allow you to go straight across a river? Is that it? Like, is that just not allowed in the game? Go unless there's a bridge or, you know, some other building that makes it possible. Yeah, is there special crossing marks? Maybe plateau, hot arid grasslands, inland location of Sharka. A landlocked location cannot be blockaded. Okay. No, it doesn't say anything about that. Grassland, hot, arid, plateau, woods. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out, there's got to be a reason, right? Crossing points will be another hidden map, probably. Although the capital of Ethiopia has changed over the years due to military needs, it has never been made tradition for rulers to move the courts to different locations. Being closer to where our armies are and making a distinction between villages and cities by allowing Nagusa Nagast Geber Meskel Solomon and any future... Man, you gotta say his whole name the whole time? Because that's a long name. All right, that's a long name. As well as ensuring that each part of the country is cared by the Nagusa Nagast. Okay, there, cool. I mean, that's his title, right? That's his title, and then that's his name. We can justify this as a viable practice for Ethiopia. Let us allow this change. So we unlock the local audience's government reform. Monthly prosperity and proximity cost goes down. Okay. We will remove the agricultural cultivation reform. Wait, the reform that I just put? We will add the local audience's government reform. Okay. I'm cool with that. So it's going to remove one of my reforms. We had 2 reform spots. I filled them both. It's going to take one away. Thankfully, it's taken away the one that I'm okay with being taken away, and that's the food one. Yeah, and it's going to give me this, which is monthly prosperity plus 0.1%, which, you know, woo, 0.1%, not 0.1, 0.1%. Woo! And proximity cost minus 10%. That I like that one. A stationary capital is best, or I get 7 stability. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. We have redefined our monarchy, removing agricultural cultivation. Yeah. Local audiences. I'm happy with that. We cannot remove due to one or more blockers. Your mom's a blocker. All right. Oh, we got that down to 39% already. Snazzy wazzy. Okay, can I bump up taxes any? A little bit, just a touch, just a little bit, just so we can start trying to get that down. Tax the tribe. The tribes don't pay any money. I mean, let's just not tax the tribes and keep them happy because it's not like they have any money. Crap. Okay. Well, that went wrong. Knock that down a little bit more. Okay, we're good right about there. The stability is not charging nothing. I can't knock that down or that hurts us in diplomacy too much. Insufficient mining. Yeah, I mean, if we could get the mining better, cool. Now I'm kind of wishing I'd taken that mining boost, but oh well, hindsight. Can we hurry up and build this stuff and try to get some money out of it? Okay, the buildings are actually almost done. Yeah, we already have 2 things done, so now they just gotta hire the people. That's the thing. It's like, it's not. These are done. We have more income. No, then you have to wait for the hiring. Then you gotta wait for that stuff to get sold on the market and trade. So it's like 20 years away until that starts making money. I'm sure we'll be fine. Uwu State woos. Uwu State Uwus. Oh wait, Ewastadawas Kabede, the monk. During our travels around our country to visit our chiefs, we have encountered a wise man teaching to the common folk. Uwu State Uwu. Yeah. I think the tutorial even said, yeah, hey, cut that down during peacetime. Cut what down during peacetime? What are you talking about? Cut what down? Imagine having less than 5 names. I've not tried army or naval. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I already cut fort maintenance a bunch. Yeah. The army, I'll probably do that. There's not a whole lot to be saved there. Yeah. There's not a whole lot to be saved. I'll do it, but yeah. I don't know. For some reason, we had knocked it down to -2, and then now it went to shit, so it went back up. Anyways, Uwu State Uwu Kabede is a monk and religious leader from the north of our empire. He has a monastery and a small following of disciples, but after just a few minutes of listening to his lesson, our bishop quickly became irritated with him. Uwu State Uwu Kabede proclaims to defend the ancient custom of the Ethiopian Miaphysitism, common folk, to observe both Saturday and Sunday as holy days. You son of a... Our bishop instead says that the doctrine goes against the mandate of our patriarch in Al-Iskandariya and may lead to all kinds of problems. In his mind, the only way is to punish Uwu State Uwu Kebed for teaching it, so it sets an example and nobody follows his misguided step. Follow the bishop's advice. We gain 10 religious influence. Our religious folks get estate satisfaction. Our common folk lose 15. And Uwu State Uwu dies. Oh no, do we want Uwu dying, chat? I don't know if we want Uwu dying. There is no need for punishment. He can go somewhere else. Uwu moves to the Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. We're going to send him to Egypt, which is the historical option. Uwu seems wiser than our bishop. He may get the position. Uwu moves to the Ethiopian Empire. We get 2.5 stability. The religious folk lose satisfaction. Common folk gain it. Actually, we are also interested in what he has to teach. Lose prestige, gain stability. Same adjustments to the common and religious folk. We will grant both days Sabbath to the Gabar. Raw material output -5%. Uwu moves to the Ethiopian Empire. Uwu's pretty solid dude. He's also older, so it's not like he's going to be around very long. Yeah, so who do I want to piss off, basically? I can't afford to piss off anybody. I really can't. We got to piss off somebody, and that's gonna hurt. Who's not paying me any tax money? Well, okay, so we're gonna piss off the holy people because they hardly pay me any taxes. So screw them. He seems wiser than our bishop. He may get the position. We're doing that. He's gonna move to Ethiopia. We gain stability. We piss off the holy folk, and we piss off our current, religious head, and then the common folk get happier. Because the common folk, well, they're paying for the bills right now, okay? And unhappy holy people. Again, if you paid more taxes. Oh, shit. With Nagesa, okay, so there we go. We'll see what this does. We bring sad news. Nagusa Nagast. Gebra Meskel Solomon has died at the age of 43. His late Imperial Majesty died after being attacked by a wild animal. He is mourned by an army of informants. I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like we're stereotyping here. I'm playing in Ethiopia and suddenly my ruler's dying early to a wild animal attack, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, after upsetting the bishop, exactly. Our new Nagusa Nagast is Bar Sagad Solomon, who, by the way, is not even half as good as his dad was. He's horrible. 32, 22, and 16. I would happily have any of his 4 brothers, but no, this is the one we get. Yeah, with Nagusa Nagast Bar Sagad Solomon now in power, he has been planning on moving the court to a different location, as is the custom within Ethiopia. The choices are Lilibela, Sana, or Nora. Which one shall it be? So I can move the capital. I can straight up move the capital around. Well, shit. That's interesting. I mean, I know I made that choice, but I didn't think it actually was going to have me move the capital every time. Well, I mean, I kind of already made this choice, Secan, as far as we could have gone against this earlier. That's the choice I made was what resulted in this, the local audiences. It unlocked this government reform and put it in here for me. So, like, I've already made this choice, but I thought it was kind of just a symbolic choice and gesture thing, right? I didn't think it was going to actually result in us moving around. I can keep it in the same place. We just lose a little bit legitimacy, but we do get a 15% increase in prosperity here too. So we don't have to move it. Yeah, we don't have to. This last choice is to leave it here. And all we do is lose 5 losing 5 legitimacy is not that big of a deal unless you're like at 50. Then it's a problem. But yeah, right now, yeah. But yeah, right here, Lilibela is the best choice, which is this one right here. We would get prosperity increase of 15% there. Sana is a good spot. Sana is I don't know where this is. Oh, it's that. Okay. Wait, is there an actual town there though? I don't think there's an actual town here. There is no town here. That is not a good spot. Well, there's 2,000 laborers jobs, so I guess there's something, huh? It says rural settlement. Which one's the rural settlement? I don't even see it. Is it that? No, that's over there. Okay. The underdog rural settlement of Nora is the best pick. I can move it down the river is what I could do. Is the best pick? Why is this the best pick? Because I'm just moving it down the river and staying in the same area? Why does it say it? The underdog rural settlement of Nora is the best pick. I don't think this is the best pick. Saunas by the lake. Oh, yeah. No, I found it. It's interesting how, well, I guess it's just, yeah. I guess it says it that way because that's what I'm saying. That's why I pick it. Okay, so this is an interesting choice. This is a very interesting choice. I don't have much built here. We haven't really built anything here to take advantage of the high control. Well, no, I did. I did do the sugar. I did the third sugar, although they're still building up those workers. That's really all we did. Down here, this has a bunch of buildings. Holy shit. Moving here might help solve my income problem. Because I'm currently losing a whole bunch of that tax base. This might be what's the region for this? It's only those three though. Shoot. Although I guess that's only those three. That would be those three. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. RGO collection is not affected by control, but tax income is affected. So yeah, like that sugar we'll still get. Do I make money off of that sugar? Well, not really, but I mean, I guess via trade, maybe eventually some, yes. RGO collection is not impacted. What's impacted is tax base though. But that's not, I mean, there's not that much potential tax here. That's the thing. I think we need to move. That's how we're gonna solve this problem. I'm moving to Lalabella. We're going to the freaking mountains, baby. Let's go. We're moving to the mountains. There we go. Now, is that gonna kick in? There we go. We hit the first of the month. You know what I find interesting is even though it's now on this hour ticking, that it's still kicking in the first of the month. Like I feel like, I don't know, like the fact that it's ticking off hours. I know it's quickly ticking off hours, but I feel like the update should be a little more than a month. A little more often than a month. Every week, I don't know. Okay, so control should start going up here. Control's gonna drop like a rock here. Yeah, monthly change. Well, it's okay here, but again, that tax base difference. Yeah, potential tax base here is 564. So that's gonna solve my money issue. Let's get him over here. Let's get him stabilizing. Sorry, increasing control. Bye-bye control. River Rooney. Now, which way does the river flow? Because, I mean, we're in just freaking pure mountains. I'm assuming, yeah, I don't know. Which way does that river flow? I think this river starts here in the mountains, yeah? Wait, this is a pagan tradition. Wait, the stele of the new Nagusa Nagast. For 1,000 years, the steles of the old kings of Aksum have looked over the empire and served as magnificent proof of the power of those that entombed under them. Our people look at those steles with awe and respect. By the way, good thing I left that artwork here and didn't take it to the other capital. Our people look at those steles with awe and respect. By building a new one that honors Nagusa Nagast, Bada Sagad Solomon, we might connect that prestige from the past to our new ruler. That is a pagan tradition. It was good to abandon it. We gained plus 20 right power. Right power? This is the value of the ability that a country that is the leader of its autocephalous patriarch, it has to modify its religion. Oh shit. So you saying I'm in charge of my religion? Is this what we're saying? I'm in charge? Religious influence, right power. Oh, we gain 0 right power a month. Okay. Oh, I can do religious modifiers. Oh, shoes. Oh, shoes. Religious action. Oh, shoes. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got to have more prestige. Ethiopia is not the leader. Oh, we're not the leader. But we can build up points for if we become leader. That's what you're saying. Who's the leader then? We lack the things to join. Okay. So who is it? You don't know, do you? You don't even know, do you, game? You don't even know. The following policies are in effect: composite nature, high Christology, local rights, accept the tenet of essence, persons, mask, Christological debates, double Sabbath. Wait. We did the double Sabbath? Shit. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, allow double Sabbath. Monthly religious influence, prestige. Wait, what'd that say? 1 member, Ethiopian Empire. Wait, no, if there's only 1 member, then I am in charge. But I can't join because I'm not good enough? So I'm the only one. But I'm not allowing myself to join because I'm not good enough yet. Is that what's happening? I feel like that's what's happening. I must be reading shit wrong. That's yeah. I think I'm reading stuff wrong. Okay, what's happening? Garbage day. It is garbage day. I forgot to say garbage day in Discord. I said garbage day here, baby. Garbage day. Garbage day. Garbage day. Garbage day. Happy garbage day, chat. Let's see. High expectations for yourself. Apparently, yes. All right, sorry. I was cleaning these off. That's what I was wasting time for. I was cleaning them so I could put them on and do the thing. Although, am I allowed to wear these without the flat cap now? I don't even know where I put the flat cap yesterday. I don't know. For 1,000 years, the steles. Okay, do I do the thing? We will build it. Okay. We will build an even grander monument. Gain prestige. Lose 200 bucks. Okay, so we're not doing this because I don't have 200 bucks. I'll just gain the right power. There we go. We got the right. So yeah, that was an easy one. 200 bucks. Unmarried. Oh, my dude man's unmarried. My dude man is unmarried. We need to get him married. Dude man, we got to get you married. There's no wait. Trigger if may not be used in an unevaluated context. We cannot determine which path to go down since we lack a context to evaluate with. Use a custom description or custom tooltip instead. I know those feels, man. I know those feels. Like that's we all have those days. We all have those days. There's no valid characters available. I'm guessing that's what we'll go off of that part. Yeah, we'll go off of that one. No valid characters available for a noble marriage. So my choices are marry a lowborn and lose legitimacy and prestige, or not get married for quite a while. I guess we're just not gonna get married. He's only 23. Wait. Let's find out now. Let's find out. We are downstream, so the river's going this way. There you go. So both of these counties, or both of these locations, are downstream from the capital. Okay. It's all downstream from here, Chad. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. So I'm wondering, we're coming to the end of the month again. Is it going to start adjusting proximity? No? Okay, there it goes. Wow, it took until May 2nd. It took until May 2nd to adjust. Let's move the army over here. That is fascinating. The river actually is helping here. This is the river effect right here, chat. The fact that, because this is a different county, right? So yeah, no, it's definitely helping there. Now this is way far away, and that's a bummer, but that's okay. We didn't build anything there, so I'm not feeling bad. This already had a bunch of buildings, so when it already had all the jobs. Slave market, tannery, potter's guild, marketplace, tools guide, weaponsmith, slave market, tailor's guild. I can build a spinner's guild. Like we can get shit. Well, I can't because I don't have the money for it. But that went to 292. Yeah. How many people are living here? We're looking at 42,000 here compared to 21. So it's double the population here too. I think this is meant to be our freaking capital. I don't know. I feel like this is the better capital. This area is 26,000. Axum is where our market is 26,000. So what's that equal for control? Control's still hot garbage because we have to sit here and wait for control to get up. Yeah. I think that's the weird thing. We got to wait for control to go up. So it should slowly go up. It's going up everywhere. It's going to take forever. That's the big nit. Whoa, that's 31% though. Why is that so high already? Potential tax base there is 17. Yeah, no. This is our path to money. This is definitely it. Moving over here, getting this going. It's just sadly it's gonna take forever to freaking get this up in control. 15%, 18%. Yeah, but as it does, we'll start making more and more money. 2020, it's going up. That's up to 1. Woohoo! 1. Good to know, I guess. How much do we need? How much? Wait. How much? What do we need? How much money do we need? We're 2 in debt, or we're in the hole by 2.15 right now. I'm gonna check the budget right now, see if I can adjust anything. Oh shit. Yeah, but it's gonna get worse because everybody's unhappy. Yowzers, what happened? Are they unhappy with the move? Holy crap. Favor the ruler minus 5%. No. What happened? Is it because of the move? Why did all those tank? Yeah, the control. It would be the control. Damn it. That's the negative side, huh? So we're gonna have to go into debt even more right now. No, that's a good point. Freaking, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm still trying to memorize. There's layer and layer and layer of this and a layer of that, and then you know, freaking, there's so many layers to shit. And then like 3 of the layers here also impact, like, it's 3 of the layers of this other thing over here. And then you take 2, like one of those layers that is also over here, and then take one of the other layers, and it's like impacting crap over here. And all of a sudden you're like, I just want a 7-layer cake, but now you don't have a 7-layer cake. What you have is 90 different 6-layer cakes, and they're sharing some of the same freaking layers. How you doing? I want cake now. Let's lower our taxes. Although we're not making that much off of taxes, really, so I can't even lower the holy people's taxes anymore. They're already bottomed out. Yeah, so the tribes people and the Kahanet are already bottomed out. I can't lower that anymore, but we can lower the other ones. Yeah, we're still negative 2.87, so that didn't hurt that bad. The problem here is cost of court. I need to get legitimacy boosted up. At this point, it might as well just be, if this takes too long, I'll bottom out on some stuff. Here, let's just go ahead and bottom out on fort maintenance right now. Army maintenance, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that for now too. We're negative 1.07. I don't want to bottom this out, but I will if I need to. We'll cut some more off there. Boy, 0.64 is a lot though. Can I go like right there? Okay. So we're negative 0.69, negative 0.55. Every month that this goes up, this is gonna get better. All I can do is kind of sit and wait. I love how this is still super high. It's gonna take forever to drop. The control thing is weird. Like proximity changes right away, but then the control takes its sweet time, right? Mm-hmm. But eventually it's gonna be really good. And then my guy's gonna die and we're gonna have to move the capital again. No, we don't have to. We'll be able to stay. Reform into a republic or a theocracy. Oh, by the way, I have not checked. Okay, I'm curious to see where these end up popping up. So we have what, 1437 ends. Wait, sorry, 1342. So 4 more years. 1342. What's going on, Physics? How you doing? Let's mint some coins. My minting is inefficient last I checked. I mean, we're already minting. Yeah, okay. That's as much as we're doing right there. So it's not. Ooh, bountiful harvest for a year all over the place. I like me some bountiful harvest. Give me some extra food and less unrest. When this gets a little bit higher, I'm gonna throw him over here so we can speed this up. Cause this place right here, fruit. Well, we're not gonna make much money off of that. Never mind. 249. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about rushing those. This is the big one. The 464 here, and then that down there, $17. Getting that up is gonna be a nice one. I might move my control down to there just to boost that. What's the maximum control here is gonna be 78%. We're gonna get a good amount of money out of Axum. We just gotta freaking be patient. We're at negative 0.32, so it's getting better and better. So it's been a couple days. I mean, it's been a couple days and I'm still playing the game. What's that tell you? I'm not Flory Worry over here. I'm not doing it for the views. I'm not saying he's doing it for the views. I'm just saying I don't have 2,000 people watching me play it, and I'm not going to. So based off of that, what makes you? Why do you think I'm still playing it on Thursday? Yeah. Tells us that Anno is on Monday. Well, yes, Anno is on Monday. Yeah. Yes. I just change that one word to coins. Yeah, they're clear, and you're good. We have now researched nomadic tendencies, which gives us proximity cost minus 5%. Oh yeah. Assay Solomon has reached the age of 16. Good for him. Can you reduce fort maintenance? Already did. Ah, damn it, it went back up to negative 0.5. Now everything's reduced. Everything's reduced. We're down on fort maintenance, army maintenance. The only thing I could reduce more is cost of court, and it's not worth it at this point. I'm already losing. I don't want to lose too much more. I could lower diplomacy, but that would hurt me as well. So I'm gonna hold out on that. As happiness goes up, I'll bump up taxes. But we're fine. Again, this is getting better every month. I just gotta be patient. That's it. Just be patient. I might throw him down there right now to get that control up, because that's so much money. I didn't know we had a Coptic ruler down right here right now. We have a couple. Our neighbor here. Wait, which one? This guy. This guy is too. He's metaphysite or miaphysite. Yeah. The problem is Sunni, but my tribute, Sunni. Yeah, no, the Sunnis, and then a bunch of the little ones. There's a mixture of Sunniism and actually I think most of these ones are. Yeah, there's a miaphysite, and then we have the Sunniism down here, miaphysite. Some of these I control. So that's an interesting situation too. Yemen has already freaking rivaled me, but I'm trying to make them like me, which is why I don't want to back off of diplomacy. Building spy network in Catan. Oh, wait, are we done trying to make him nice? Okay. Go back to him. Wait, no, we're doing it. What's my flag? Oh, right there. Okay, everybody. See, there's so many people trying to make them like him. Make him like them. So Yemen's the big baddie in this area. He's got 24k manpower, basically. This guy up here has 72. This guy down here, 34. Ifat is my tribute, so not worried about him. This guy has 94, but he's my religion, so I'm hoping he'll be cool with me, but he doesn't seem to like me very much either because we have different cultures, and he's already rivaled me and declared me an enemy, so not freaking cool, man. That's the unfortunate part, that this guy, we should be working together, but we're not. Why? Because I'm Amhara and he's Nubian. All right. Sorry, dude. I still wish Paradox had done a proper Star Trek grand strategy. Nah. We have a Star Trek strategy game coming though, and that one looks like an interesting turn on strategy, so I'm cool with that one. Yeah. It's not, 4X or anything like that, which is good. I don't want that at this point. Pops with needs. Weaponry, beer, pottery. No, I'm still working on that. We're down to -1. Friggin' A, man. It's getting worse. Why is it getting worse? Stop getting worse. You're not supposed to get worse, you jerks. Fort maintenance is still $2. I mean, maybe I'd get rid of, I don't know, because this guy's right there, so he would come from there. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to get rid of this fort. The thing is it's all of them together. Like, that's only, if I get rid of this fort, it's not that much that I'm saving. We save very little, but I should probably get rid of it. There's this fort up here. Maybe I just get rid of this fort. Castle there, and the barracks. The barracks is expensive. I'm tempted to get rid of that. All right, let's see. Cabinet. Foster new culture. Cool. Where to go? Increase control. Okay, go down here. Let's get this increased and see if that helps a little bit more. Because this is going to keep going up at a decent clip. This is already going up at a decent clip too. So yeah. Or now this is going up. Yeah. Okay, go. Go. Here comes the end of the month. Boom. Minting is inefficient. Your mom's inefficient. Shut up. I'm doing what I can, man. We have no trade capacity, so that doesn't help. But we are up to 3 whole trade routes, and it's mostly gold. Gold coming in and gold going out. And then gems. I feel like maybe I should take control of this. Yeah, I might. I feel like this is going straight for profit. Well, I mean, straight for profit would be that. So you're saying I have no building needs, really? I have pop needs, and yeah, that's not going to make much money, but is it going to help somewhere else? Food, it's mostly just food. So I don't think it's going to help. Pottery, fruit, furniture, rice, fish. Do 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 do. Lost due to control. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. What else can a man do for control right about now? Nothing really. We're positive money. Woo! We're positive. We're positive. Oh, thank goodness we're positive. Thank you. All right, keep going, little buddies. Keep going. I like how this is still all high up here. Potential tax base here is only 0.17 though. There's just nothing here. Yeah, you were definitely not meant to stay here. It's a mistake to stay here. I can't imagine staying here. If somebody stays here and makes this work, GG, let me know. I'll give you a clap on the back, I suppose. Because I don't know what you did for money in that case. Because I'm already negative again, unfortunately. The minting thing's not helping. But it should just keep getting better. Estates, I don't want to mess with anything here yet. Just because it's going to knock others down and then that'll hurt taxes more. It'll go up. Okay. Let that keep doing its thing. Let me look elsewhere. How we doing? You're up to -8. You're up to -48. You're up to -74, but I feel like you're dropping again already. You're up to +7. I like that. I like that. What if I professed my trust in you, sir? Huh? Would that butter your biscuits? Huh? Would it? Would that make you? Because I'm telling you, we need to be friends, buddy. What? Maybe Slytherin went down the wrong path, but Stargate didn't do very well. Another nice audience, or another niche audience. The Stargate game, I liked it. It was cool, but I don't know if that type of game is gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'd want out of a Stargate game, to be honest with you. Give Stargate XCOM at least. Maybe more of that. Yeah, maybe more of that way. Okay. I agree with that. That'd probably be a better take on Stargate. Manage SGC teams or manage SGC and send out teams. Yeah, I could see that. For getting proximity through naval control, is there a building required for it to start having an effect? So, naval control based proximity is a whole big old chain. I can actually kind of use the river as a small example. Because you know it's the same thing. It's proximity. You get the proximity up, and then the proximity goes to control. But there's also a couple other things into it, or that are part of that. Well, it is just that, but there's things that impact that you don't really get. So I'll show you, for example, I'll use this part of Turkey, right? If this is your capital up here, and you want to get higher control down here, you need to increase your proximity along all of these. All of these. You can't increase your proximity right here and then ignore this proximity and then increase your proximity here. You just can't. So getting your proximity up is multiple things. Early in the game, it's rough because your boats aren't very good. But the best way is boats on patrol. Ships on patrol gets it done. Limit them. Don't let them do more than like 3 or 4 tiles at a time, though. It seems like that's kind of where you want to keep it. 3, 4 tiles. In some cases, 5 or 6 tiles is okay. Depends if it's all in the same region or not, because that is a thing. So proximity, yeah, you have to have proximity all the way along. It can't be proximity here, proximity there, because here's what's happened. You can't really get the proximity very high here if there's a spot in the middle where it's hot garbage, right? So the proximity is only going to go so high here if it's hot garbage in the middle. Right, so you got to get the maritime, basically that's the word I'm looking for, right? You got to get your maritime presence up. So the maritime presence you have to get up, that gets the proximity up. Okay? When it comes to the water. Now, once you've done that, then yes, that can potentially start getting the border proximity up. So if you get the maritime presence up all the way along your path, if you get that up all the way along the path, then it might start getting the proximity up. Now, there's things that take into account proximity going up. One of those is harbors and natural harbors. So there's natural harbors somewhere. There is a natural harbor map mode. As soon as I freaking remember where it is, natural harbor. Suitability. So there is natural harbor. So proximity will go up on natural harbor places faster than ones that don't have it, right? And then there's buildings that increase harbor capacity. Now, the reason the harbor thing matters is because that impacts how easy it is to go from the water to the land and vice versa. That's why that impacts. If you have a good harbor, it's easier to go from water to land and vice versa, so therefore proximity increases and then control increases. You get it? There's buildings that impact it there's many different buildings. And then there's buildings that just increase maritime control in that region, right? This is somebody else's land, so I can't really do anything here. I don't have anything. There's the very beginning ones, even in rural areas, are like the fishing village. So if it's a rural thing, a fishing village gives 0.01 maritime thing. Yeah. Is there anything new in this game, or is it just a clone of CK3 plus Victoria 3? I mean, if this game was a clone of those two put together, holy shit, would that be a good game. But unfortunately, it's not that. But it's still a good game. I mean, I'm literally sitting here describing a whole freaking system that is in neither of those games. While you're asking, is there anything different or new about this? Isn't EU arguably? Yes, EU has been their main game for decades now. Yes, the EU franchise is their main game. Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. So yeah, there's a lot of little buildings. Now, as far as how do you build a fleet, the easiest way for that is if you can't figure out how to build a fleet, go here, go to the navies, and click on build ships. There you go. Start building ships, baby. All right. Okay, so where can I build traditional galleys? Well, it looks like I can't build anywhere. I guess I'm gonna have to make a wharf. Boom. And so now it points me to where I can what building I can make to freaking build ships. Of course, I don't have any actual place to build a wharf, so I can't do that for you. But yeah. Or I see I don't have naval power, so I can't click on it. Or you just click on the actual thing up here, and what it does is it'll right away show you the buildings that impact that. If I had sailors here, I would click on that and it would do the same thing. But I don't have sailors, so it's not showing it. But yeah, that's the easiest way to figure out how and where to build ships. If you don't have a place to build ships, then it'll let you figure it out. Are naval patrol more important than roads on Norway? Yeah. So early game roads are hot garbage. So keep in mind, I just did Naples, aka Two Sicilies, and yeah, use even those early cog boats don't do much maritime, but even that's going to be a little bit better than roads over distance. Roads are not that good over extended distance. At least it wasn't in Naples, that's for sure. Roads probably aren't going to have much impact here because of all these mountains. Thankfully, I have a river. River is going to help me more here than anything else, at least going down river. So that's helping my proximity here, the river. The river is helping me a lot, honestly. I think I have better proximity here than I had in Naples at the start. Yeah, this one river going up and down the river. Up the river is a little bit not as quite as good, but so I see the advantage. I see honestly, chat, I can see why you might want to put your capital here though. Yeah, there's nothing here, but you're going to have good proximity and control all the way down there. My problem is I didn't know which one was up and down. I didn't know which way the river was going, but this was an option to put my capital. It might have been a better place to put it. Yeah, there's no buildings here, but we would get the proximity and control here pretty high. It would have been pretty decent. It would have been decent. It just takes forever for control to go up. That's it. That's the only problem. Takes forever. Thankfully, it takes a while for it to go down too, huh? We are making money though, 0.59. So yay, which means I can start boosting the budget back up here soon. One day, we'll let it. Yep, that giant mountain down the middle of Italy made things interesting for a good while. Yeah, it did. Yep, mountains and hills definitely hurt. Roads are only good, even if you have something like this. 92 on control, and then you do roads over here to where it says 50, right? It's not going to have a big boost because this has the freaking big hills or mountains in it, and that really reduces the effectiveness of roads. Differing opinions, unhappiness among the holy people. Okay, lose prestige or lose their. I can't lose more state satisfaction with them, can I? They're already negative or under 50. I'll give up the prestige. It's fine. And we wonder why there was no Italian unification for giant sections of history. Nah, I don't wonder that. I've never wondered that actually ever at all. But that's okay. You can include me, I suppose. Jay Starks, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I'm giving it a shot. It's an interesting one. So far, it's very interesting, and it's going to be a very different play style than what I was doing in friggin' Naples. Very different. Even if even taking out the angry neighbors, it's this whole thing right here is just very, very different. But moving capitals was beautiful. Money's going up. Stability is barely going up, but it is going up. We have some unprofitable buildings, slave markets. Yeah, we should just get rid of them. I don't know. How do these come into play? I need, before I just disable them, what do they actually do for me? Employment, building level, production efficiency. Is that what it's doing? It's adding production efficiency? Or it's making, oh, okay, no, it's just making slaves. And who uses slaves? No, you weren't supposed to do that. There can be demand for slaves from special demands in building maintenance. So we don't have sugar plantations, cotton, or tobacco. Those are 200 years away. We're not anywhere near those. Galley barracks, Janissary barracks, and Gilman barracks. Like, I feel like there isn't a need for slave markets right now then. Especially if they're losing money and eating up resources. Paper, weaponry, tools, leather, and slaves. Wait, it takes slaves to make slaves? I mean, I guess I get that, but that's weird. Okay. Okay, we take part of a slave. Okay, so we're piecing together people. We're Frankenstein's slaves? Is this what the... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it'd probably be best just to end this. I don't see a current day use for these. Does anybody see that? No, I need... If they're not making money, but they're not making money, like they're not a trade good. Who's gonna get them? Nobody in the world can do sugar, cotton, or tobacco plantations. So the only thing they're good for is Galley, Janissary, and Gilman barracks, and I don't know what the status of those are, to be honest. Yeah, I and the fact that I have two of them and they're just losing money. The Ottomans have Janissaries. The Ottomans ain't buying from me. All right, here's what I'm just gonna turn them off for now. Turn them off. Oh wait, I subsidized. Damn it. Turn it off. Wrong button. Turn both of them off. If they ain't making money, let's not use the resources. It's better spent somewhere else. So I won't destroy them yet, but we'll turn them off. We're making a full ducat a month now. Awesome. Can I get married to somebody yet? Nope. Man, we're never gonna get married to anybody, Chad. Nobody wants to marry our family. We're gonna have to do lowborn marriage, which means we're gonna have to piss people off. We're gonna have to lose legitimacy and prestige. But I mean, I might have to bite the bullet on that one. I really might. Maybe if I can get this guy to like me enough, he'll marry off a kid. Buddy, if I profess my trust to you, if I look you deeply in your eyes and say, I trust you. Quietly, lovingly. Do you maybe have a child that you can marry to my king? Oh, yeah. While we have adult unmarried males that are eligible, Elodia does not have any females. Dang it. Hey, Yemen, I know you don't like me, but let's just toss this idea around, okay? Let's just look at the possibilities. No, you don't have any. Okay. No storms, man. No storms. What about you guys? You guys are kind of strong over there. I should make friends with you. You're not a friendly mofo either. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I probably should make friends with you. Okay, let's go ahead. Whoops, no, wrong one. Let's go ahead and improve our relation with you. Okay. We have ordered our diplomat to establish an embassy with them. Why are these people so angry at me? I didn't do nothing. I'm the smallest, littlest. Yes, I'm an empire, but I'm still the smallest guy around, okay? That minting efficiency. That's a decision early on too, and that one's hurting a little bit. But we're still positive on income, so that's good. We're not getting what sucks right now is that none of this is going up. None of the equilibriums are going up, so none of the happiness is going up. I guess I could bite the bullet and try to get somebody a little bit happier. I could. Maybe at the expense of the religious people. Well, some angry mofos. They're already angry. We'd make them extra angry. A few religious conversations here. Some impressive arguments about the morality of man there. And one of the most learned noblemen has decided to take up a monastic life. I shall follow in the footsteps of Saint Chanute, the Archimandrite. You know, one day I might even found a monastery of my own. But I'm gonna go out and see the world first. All right? Maybe become a home brewer too. I might do that. I've always had a passion for brewing stuff myself. Even though I've never done it, I have a deep passion for it. You know, but of course I'm probably gonna go to the university too. Maybe get a couple degrees. I got time. I do. Okay. You know, my three wives, you know, they're all half my age, and they don't give me much time. You know, they take up my time, but you know, I'll find time to, you know, do the monastery thing and the university thing and maybe the homebrew thing, and you know, I'll do it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm just rambling on about stupid shit now. Okay, I'm just playing a freaking character that doesn't goddamn exist. Because I keep waking up at 4:30 every morning this week, and I'm losing my freaking mind. Anyways, we could use that passion in some of our provinces. Religious influence. Okay. Wait. We have use of scholars at court. We do. He must be allowed to find God. You every day. I'm sure this month or this year. Yeah. He must be allowed to find God. Prestige. Okay, so do I want the prestige? Do I want the legitimacy? Right now, legitimacy is dropping, and I could go for the extra crown power. I might go for the legitimacy, actually. Religious influence. Yeah, that legitimacy bonus, I think, is the best bonus right now. So give me that. Boom. We'll go back up to 75. Okay. Even prompt really was a soul search. No, I was just pretending to be a 1340 douchebag. That's all. That's all. I was just, you know, somebody who's constantly sitting there and they make up all the bullshit that they do, but they never really did. They never will do, but they sit there and pretend like they have the whole world in their hands, and they're doing all the things all the time, but they're not. Yeah, one of those people. No, I would never pretend to do shit that I'm not doing, because I have no motivation to even pretend to do most of that shit. So I definitely have no motivation to pretend that I'm pretending to do that. Yes. No. I'm good. I'm content. I said a long time ago, I have the content trait. I'm good for the most part. Thought you were gonna sing this song. I got the whole world in my hands. No, I wasn't quite there yet. No. Let's see. RGO's missing employees. They're working on that. Market building missing inputs. The market silk is needed. I don't do silk. Don't have silk. Not much I can do about silk. All right, we're gonna go up to speed 4 because there's not a whole lot of active stuff I can do. I don't want to rival people. I don't. Not a whole lot of friendly stuff I could do towards Yemen. I have no money, so I'm not doing anything like that. I can't build anything because I have no money. Parliament time. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here in Parliament. Interesting. It might be better to do we have higher control in Axum right now than we do in our capital. Again, I really wish I understood what the colors meant. I really do. I wish I understood what the colors meant on the Parliament location selection, because I have no freaking clue. So the best control location is the one that's freaking orange. The worst control location is the one that's blue. The second best control location is the one that's light green. But then there's this one over here, which is 28%. So like, I don't know where does this fit in the scale? I don't know. Does it have to do with control? It almost seems like it's reverse control scale. You would think blue's best, but maybe it's not. Maybe in this case, blue's worse. So it's backward from all their other crap where blue's best, but no, not for this. I don't know. But then I don't know where that fits on the scale. That's not. Freaking frack if I know. It does. None of this makes sense. The colors, chat. We'll just go off of control. I guess I'll just do the capital. We're just gonna pick the capital. That's the easiest thing. Increase ties to neighbors. That seems like a good one. That's the best thing to do. We just need to make happy friends. Unfortunately, it would be the little tiny dudes, but even that's helpful, I guess. All right, and it is green already. Hopefully, it stays that way without me having to do anything. Doesn't doing it at the capital make it better for centralization? Well, control seems to be important. And so, I was thinking of maybe Axum just because, I'll be honest, this is probably the first parliament I've held in this game without 100% control. So I wasn't sure how much that was going to impact things. But we seem okay. Urbanization. Wow, only a small portion of our population lives in the cities. The growing prosperity of the Nagade, the merchants, is attracting an increasing number of people from the countryside. Some cities are growing so quickly that existing problems in terms of sanitation, poop, and overcrowding, more poop, have gone from troubling to catastrophic, according to the Nagade. The poor have taken up residence outside the city walls, where the filthy suburbs, poop, have sprung up and disease thrives because poop. The Nagade find the situation intolerable. Some might say it's shitty, and are now requesting that the state step in to provide help, both in terms of resources and the enforcement of rules outside of the walls. They claim that only government intervention can turn this virulent urbanization into a positive change. Clearly a buttload of poop, yes. We must attempt to improve conditions. $55. Axum gets 0.5 development. This is nothing unusual. They can handle it. We lose 15 prosperity in Axum, but we gain 7 stability. And our nobles gain 10 estate satisfaction. This is a hard choice. I don't think I want to go into debt though, because then it's going to auto take the loan on me. And I don't know if I really want a loan. It might end up taking 2 loans because a 1698 loan isn't going to get me there. Estates have made 523 ducats available for us to borrow. So yeah, it's going to end up doing multiple. Stability's good. That'll help the equilibrium go up a little bit. Prosperity's gonna go down. 15%. Yeah, we're going with that one. They'll figure it out. Okay. Wait. Damn it. So stability went up, but that increased the decay rate just enough. That sucks. Parliament members in scandal. Oh, geez. Let it slide or we lose 5%. Are you kidding me? So I got to give up legitimacy and prestige. You jerks. Yeah, I can't lose that 5%. Let it slide. Jerky jerk faces. Okay, I can do a little bit more tax right there, just a touch. Just a bunch. Just a little bit. We're gonna knock that down a little though. We can knock up your tax just a little bit and your tax. Nice. Okay, we're at $1.85. $1.85. We gonna be rich. We just need 9,000 more months and we are rich. We are still in it. Wait. Yeah, we're still integrating this. This will be done in under a year, and then we can start integrating another one of these provinces. The good news is this doesn't really bring us anything. So, you know, it does have 1 copper. This has 1 beeswax. This has 1 wheat. That has, oh, that's the one with the gold. I need to do that one. That's the one with the gold. Shit, I should have done that one first. Live in Lalabella. Representatives of areas that are sometimes quite distant from Lalabella. Many parliament members often find that life in Lalabella during their visits is very different from what they are used to. Some find it both cramped and filthy, and many seem quite relieved when they get to return home. This year has proven even harder than usual for the delicate sensibilities of our parliament members to endure. The hot months have been unusually hot, the wet months unusually wet. So you're saying everybody's hot and wet? And the cold months unusually cold. Well, it sounds like a whole lot of bitching. A number of parliament members have now decided that they have had enough and have approached us asking for help to make their stays more pleasant. So you want me to give you $14? That's we must do what we can, or I lose support. Son of a biscuit. All right, here's $14, you jerks. We now have researched Land of the Ancestors, monthly legitimacy, plus 0.10. That'll help a little bit. Not enough right now, but hey, an extra 10th is nice. I'll take it. Parliament did pass. We got 5 diplomats, and we improved our opinion, or we improved the opinion of Kata. Whoever that is. Daoba, them. Okay, Kata's them. And then, who's Bazin? The pink dude's here. How you doing, pink dudes? You good? Okay. That was a whole lot of nothing. We do got to research. What do we got? Manpower? Possible clerics in towns and max literacy for clergy? We should do that, max literacy. Tolerance of the true faith. And tolerance of heathen beliefs. This impacts the tolerance of the primary religion. Tolerance represents how respectfully the population of a certain religion is treated in a society. Every country has a different tolerance value towards its primary religion, towards heretics, and towards heathens. Positive tolerance value increases the pop satisfaction of pops as well as the diplo opinion. Again, I haven't had to worry about this. I do kind of have to worry about this with this because we have 2 different religions. The Sunni population is not small. It's significant enough. I got to worry about it. I got to worry about cultures and religions getting along a little bit. Reversely, a negative tolerance increases unrest. Okay. So I might want to do that, and that might be why that's here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this then. We're gonna do this first. Ooh. Max literacy for clergy. Okay, so that I was gonna do this because of the 5% for max literacy for clergy, but that right away opens up a plus 10% max literacy for clergy. But I think I'll do this because of the possible clerics in towns and cities. That's going to increase the peoples. Oh, yeah, we'll still do that. Yeah, we'll still do that. Do that. All right. Institution growth. Yeah, I'm waiting to see where those pop up. I have institutions on random. I want to see what random is. Is it really random? Shit. Stupid freaking people wanting aid. I don't have $39, man. Denied. I don't have it. Be upset for a while. We do have possible Diplo actions. Ooh, we got them positive. They're +8. That is, I'm surprised. The chandeliers blaze shadows and light across the grand ballroom of the Imperial Palace. And the music of 100 dancing lyres fill the air. The foreign guests and local dignitaries greet him with jubilation. Everywhere is conversation, laughter, discussion, and the breathing, pulsating rhythm of life. The Nagusa-Nagad's eyes gaze across the assembled myriads, contemplating whom he should talk to tonight. Can find yourself a lovely noble lady. Regale one of the ladies with a child. Yes. No. Okay, legitimacy or prestige? Legitimacy for the crown power? And the fact that we still have that going down? Probably. Yeah, we'll take the legitimacy right now. We are +2.38 though. Can I bump up legitimacy? Oh, bump up stability because stability is negative. So I'll do that. There we go. We're spending 0.14 ducats to get stability up there. 0.2 for 0.02. I'll take it. Okay, what do I have the one dude man doing? Integrating, stabilize. Oh yeah, you're stabilizing. Shit, we were negative with that guy doing that. Yikes. Okay, keep it up, buddy. You keep up the good work. And then you're increasing control. That needs to be done. Okay, we're at 100% control in the capital. We're 83 down there in the market. This can get up to 87. It's slowed down, so these will get better. No rush as far as money wise goes. We're up to $11 here, so yeah, getting this up was key. That was the biggest of the bigs. There's a little bit of a tax base there. This is at 36. Okay, that's not bad. This will go up to 56 control. That thing's up to 7. Yeah. I honestly, chat, in hindsight, I probably should have gone here. Just because it would have given me a little bit more, just a little bit more proximity in all these other locations. And then I think it flows down river enough that, like, we have max control of 71 here. I think my only question is, would this be 94 or would it be at 84 or something like that if I was up here instead of here? Technically they touch on the river right there too, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Maybe in another run through or something. What's going on, Rain Man? How you doing? What is this? Possible cabinet act. Oh. You done? He's done. All right, we got that integrated. Cool. I need you to integrate the land of gold, sir. The land of gold. Do it. Yeah, we're going to get this one integrated. So this has the gold. And if we get that gold, how long is this going to take? 5 years. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had done this first. If I had been paying attention better, I would have done this first. I probably would have been getting some gold in. Wait. I probably would have been getting some gold in. That the colonial charter thing was throwing me off, but I think all of this is, yeah, all of this is empty. That's why I can do a colonial charter here. That if I had that gold coming in, it might be helping me a little bit with the freaking minting issue. Yeah, a little bit. My inefficient minting. Just glad to see someone stream in a country outside of Europe. Yeah, I mean, nothing against Europe, but I want to try something different. And I didn't want to go too far away. I don't know. So I have institutions on random. So this is my first time. So we're going to find out. We're about to find out what random means. Bountiful harvest means a woman getting eaten by an animal, apparently. I don't know. But yeah, we're about to see what random means for institutions. If it's full random, that could be chaos. And honestly, it could be. Yeah, I meant to say no Japan. I hear Japan is broken. In this? You mean Japan broken in this or broken in CK3? I heard Japan's broken in ZK3. Clans are all buildings, but you can't siege buildings. No, so here's the funny thing. Last night, so with all my, what we've been doing is Naples and I did it at Two Sicilies and so that's the run I've been doing that we started on the Friday stream last week. Let me go down to 3 since I'm talking so much. Oh, fruit. You need fruit by the foot. Okay. I mean, I have some money so I can build some shiz. You need fruit by the foot. Oh, look at that though. But do we have the supplies for you to do this? That's the question. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Wood, dyes. I mean, I have wood. Dyes are coming from Yemen, and then the tools. Yeah, I don't know if we'd have the stuff for that. Okay. So anyways, that run kind of came to an end on me yesterday because that run was started on 2 different versions. Like go back 2 versions of the game for me. That's when that run was started. I had a version on Friday. That version of the game got updated over the weekend before I could stream again on Monday. And then on Monday, I think before the game came out on Tuesday or Tuesday, I switched over to the mainline branch, and it actually there was a slight difference, I guess there. All the same version number, but different code thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm hoping that the crashing issues that I hit yesterday were because of just me doing a save on a couple different versions of the game over time. Even though they weren't huge differences, maybe they were. Because the crash that we were getting was happening for a very specific reason. I don't know what it is. I couldn't find out. But I tested it many times off stream after I ended the stream, and it kept crashing at the same exact spot. Like it kept crashing on basically the same day. I don't know why. I don't know what was happening then. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what it had to do with anything. So something was messing that up, but that's okay because I kind of wanted to start over and try an out of Europe area anyways and try a different kind of setting with all the stuff I learned from Two Sicilies. I wanted to go play somewhere else. So that's what we're doing. Last night I did mess around with Cahokia Cahokia is a trap, chat. Don't freaking Cahokia it up, okay? Cahokia is a trap. I need to get better at the game before I do Cahokia. I need a plan of attack. If somebody out there has already if there's a streamer who's done Cahokia and they've like done it fine, then point me towards their VOD because I want to see that shiz. Yeah. Cahokia is freaking hard. And I'll tell you why. Because all your people end up leaving.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
And I thought I had fixed the problem with that, but I didn't. And then, like 40 years into the game, they just start leaving, and you're effed. Like you're just screwed. They start leaving en masse. It's an event. Yeah. I saw him starting that, and starting there and not knowing the game is a very bad idea. I think. Yeah. I think starting there, like, see, Cahokia, and the reason I say Cahokia is worse. Cahokia is different than the other Native American areas. The reason is because Cahokia has a whole bunch of specific events, and Cahokia has one historical based one, and that's that everybody freaking leaves. The closest thing I can compare it to is you jump into a game of Stellaris with the origin of where your planet's going to blow up in 20 or 30 years, but you don't know that. And all of a sudden at the end, you're like, oh shit, I guess I'm done. That's the only explanation I could come up with. You start with like 100 and some odd thousand people in Cahokia. Your capital has like 25,000 people in it. So you have some certain choices to make along the way. And I made my choices and I was doing things in Cahokia like normal. I was focusing on the economy and trying to, just do some things. And I'm like, cool. I'm guessing I got past the bad stuff. Nothing's collapsed. Nothing's hurt. We're not perfect, but things are moving along and they're in a positive way for the most part, right? So I was like, cool. And then all of a sudden, nope, I guess things aren't right. The things that it said I needed to avoid happened anyways. So, and the first one that hit was everybody left my capital. They just vacated my capital. 25,000 people in all of my production buildings. Bye-bye. They left. Nobody's there. I couldn't even get anybody to migrate into there. Yeah, and then it starts happening to other counties or other locations. And it's brutal. It's brutal. It doesn't happen super fast. It happens over time. But like when that first one hits, you're a goner. All right, the Age of Renaissance. This is going to be interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do. Too early for robots. Shame. Yeah. Okay. So do I want to do the Age of Renaissance is going to start. So we're going to find out two interesting things. How random is random for the institution setting? And what the hell am I going to do here? Let me see. Do I want administrative, diplomatic, or military? Available. Let's see. Max literacy, legislative efficiency, expected court cost, debt and loans, mercenary maintenance. No, mercenary proximity cost is always good. Stability investments, beautiful. Unlocks the religious CB. Anti-piracy. I'm not worried about pirates. I might go this way this time. Let's see. Monthly diplomats, marcher lords. Unlocks March subject type. CB creation speed. Market attraction. Trade maritime advantage. That doesn't help me. Not right now. Can hire privateers. That does. Well, I don't know. Maybe that could help me. Diplo reputation. Benign diplomats. Improve. Okay, that would be helpful. Improve relations plus 20%. I might do it just to get access to that. I don't know. Subject income plus 2.5%. That wouldn't be bad. I have tributaries. War score cost minus 5%. All right, what's over here? So with Naples, I went administrative here. That's why I'm looking at these other ones, because this is a very different situation. Tolerance of heretical beliefs plus 1. Tolerance of heathen beliefs plus 1. That actually might be helpful, I guess. Prestige from land battles. I'm hoping to avoid battles because I'm not very strong, and there's some strong mofos who don't like me. So I really don't want this. Levy combat efficiency. Like this would be nice, sure, but I don't think the numbers are so different. I don't think it's gonna help me much. Non-culture levy size could help, I suppose. Levy size, I guess this could help a little bit. Monthly Navy tradition. Naval damage done. Boarding pirates. Maritime regiment. Army disembark speed. Ooh. Trepak. Thank you for the bacon bit. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go Diplo focus. Market attraction. More diplomats is fine. In fact, I'm negative there right now, so I could probably use that. March subject. A march is a subject country focused on defending their overlord's domain, acting as a barrier between them and external threats. Marches enjoy greater discipline in fort defense and reduced fortification maintenance, as well as reduced payment obligations to their overlord compared to their normal vassal. That's fascinating. Market attraction would be nice. Diplo reputation would be good. And the improved relations. Both of those. Yeah, I'm going to go Diplo focus. We have now researched wandering scholars. So tolerance of the true faith plus 0.5. Tolerance of heathen beliefs plus 0.1. What am I researching now? Organized religion. Domain of many tongues. Culture capacity. Literacy for clergy. Manpower. Institution growth. We'll see where those pop up. Guilds. Ooh, that would be good. Possible burgers in towns and cities, and max literacy of burgers. Okay, so maybe that. Diplomat. Prestige. Scholarly treatises. Revoke privilege cost minus 5%. Embrace institution cost minus 10%. I think I'll queue up guilds. I'll go ahead and make that next. I would like that. More literacy. More literacy. More literacy. All the literacy. It'll be interesting to see how I do with literacy down here too. Keep in mind, I do have the AI set to hard. The Naples run, it was just set to normal or medium, whatever they call it. I did bump up the AI to hard. We have coffee. We're not making coffee, if that makes sense. What's going on over here, little buddy? What you doing? Don't declare war on me, because I'm friendly. Unprofitable buildings. The Tools Guild. Okay, don't do that. Still improving there. Okay, we're still improving everywhere. The fact that we've gotten this guy positive is a positive sign. Oh, I'm just joking, chat. Well, no, it is positive, but you know. Friendly, hostile, covert. Offer market access preference. That's not gonna matter. Influence actions, propose ruler, subject actions. Speaking of, what about you? What do I have with the you? Subject actions. Change court language, cede province, cede locations, demand additional tribute, divert trade, enable scuddage, enforce culture, enforce religion, converts to Miaphysitism. The action convert religion cannot be used again until 1 February 1352, 10 years. Gain 100 liberty desire. 10 Somali nobles become Miaphysite. 17 Somali clerics become Miaphysite. Return land. Wait, return land? What land do I have to return? I don't have any land to return. Silly game. Seize territory, siphon income. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Support loyalists. Ethiopia spreads plus 10% embrace institution. Gains giving loyal support. And what is that? Just monthly diplomats? Oh, really? I only spend diplomats, huh? Receiving loyal support. Loyalty to Overlord goes to plus 20. That might be good. Support loyalists. Ethiopia spreads plus 10% embraced institutions. Okay. Yeah, so because they don't like me. They don't like me. They don't trust me. We like them, but they don't like us. Yeah, and where is their loyalty rating? Which one? Where do I see their loyalty? Because I thought this was going to be it, but no, that's not it. That's their trust. I guess I would probably see it here, huh? Let's see. Relations. No. Not there. Not in diplomacy. I feel like that would be in diplomacy, man. Geopolitics, I guess, then, yeah? No. Oh, for crying out loud, I gotta find where this is. Parliament, cabinet, laws, values. No. Economy. It's not an economy. Geopolitics, provinces. I thought it was, it's got to be in here. I'm just not noticing it. No. Oh yeah, manage subjects. It's this button. I forgot. Okay, manage subjects. Opinion, loyalty. Okay, so their loyalty is at 54. They're 66, 68, 70. How bad is control for my whole country? It's not that bad, and it's interesting. So keep in mind, rivers impact control even better than the crappy early roads. In fact, I'd say much better. So the fact that we have rivers is a big one. Now our capital, whoops, sorry, that's tax base. Our capital started over here, which is why there's high control over here. Originally, our capital was right here. Now, we have this interesting thing with Ethiopia, apparently, that you can decide to move your capital, and it seems like, I mean, you can move your capital anyways, but it's part of our realm. We kept that, and then when my leader died, we were given the choice of moving my capital. There's no cost to it. There's no stability hit or anything like that. The big problem is that control takes a while to build up. So we're still building up control over here. The proximity immediately changes because we moved our capital here, and yeah, and you can see proximity downriver because there's a river that flows through here. Downriver proximity is high because downriver is plus 30 to yeah. Yeah, it's plus 30. Yeah, I think it's a law. Yeah, I think it's a law. Yeah. Mobile court thing, yeah. Oh, you can have it as Castile too? Cool. Yeah, it is a lot, but again, it's an event that pops up at the beginning of this. You can choose if you want to keep it or not. So I'm assuming it didn't actually say if it was changing. I didn't notice if the other choice said it would change the law, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Should the priority for any game be trying to move your capital to somewhere central? No. I think the priority is going to be to try to move it to where you're going to benefit the most from it. So that might be a move, or it might be like Naples. No, don't move it in Naples. There's no point in moving it in Naples. At least in my opinion. I don't think you should move it in Naples. When I formed two Sicilies, I had the choice of moving my capital over onto freaking Sicily. And I looked at that and I'm like, hell no. No, that would be bad. In this case, so I'll tell you why it was a no-brainer to move in this one. We actually had, when it came time to move, we had three choices. Again, my capital was here. Our three choices was to move my capital here, move my capital here, or move my capital here. I picked here because I think with Ethiopia, you're kind of supposed to go here. Like, I feel like, okay, they started you here. There's nothing here. There's nothing built here, really. I mean, there's the barracks, and then there's the castle. And then a level 1 livestock. That's all that's here. There's nothing else built around here. But when I looked at this, oh, everything's built here. There's all this stuff here. And then our market is in my territory, and it's right here down the river. And this has a bunch of stuff built in it. Oh, gee, I think I want high control down here. What do you think? All of my freaking buildings are built down here. And my market's here. Yeah, no, I think I want the tax money because we were losing money. So, yeah, now we're making money. We're good. If I'd stayed here, I'd probably be in debt and game over. I don't know. Now, you can make the argument that this would have been a better spot. I do wonder if this would have played out a little better for me because it would have given me a little bit better proximity along all these areas, which means a little bit higher control, and we still would have had the river going down. So I think my only question is how good would the market have been? Would the market tile, which has the highest potential tax base in the country, would it have been this high? Probably not, but how much lower would it be? Would it be 71? I don't know. So base where you want the most control, not necessarily where you want the most control spread. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, you want to... So right now I have high control here because normally, like with Naples, I kept a cabinet guy always in my capital province, boosting my control there. I did that because it just made sense, right? I could get the control highest there. The higher you have your control, the more you're going to get out of the taxes. So I built my stuff there. I tried to focus, except for raw goods, of course, but I was trying to focus as much as I could building wise in those areas to try to make money, right? You can't do everything there. It's not going to happen, but you know, I was able to do some, or keep a good amount there, right? In this case, I actually have my control, my cabinet member down here boosting control. And now I'm like, I might leave him here. I might. These things, this one can hit max 87. This one's only going to get to 52. This one's actually not on the river. And I'm fine with this. There's not really anything here. So I don't need super high control here. These ones are going to get decent control. So the province here is these three. So I can do boost control here, or there's these four. So right now I'm boosting control on those four. And just because of how much I can make there, we're going to leave it there. And then these three are a choice too. There's not a whole lot of money here. So for me right now, it's all about that tax money. I need as much of that in as possible. Belin Saba has died at the age of 49. She was our mama. Our mama died at 49. Our mama was 49. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Do. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up the ads. Don't worry, you're not going to miss much. I'm kind of waiting for money to build up. I'm in preventing war. It's not the most. Honestly, I'm super enjoying this run. It's a very, very different run than Naples. So I'm enjoying it. It may not be the most exciting to watch right now, but I'm enjoying it. Golden Brady, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I very appreciate it. All right. I don't mean any of those things I said about your announcing abilities on Fox. You're not that horrible. Sorry. Yeah. If you get that, cool. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, this is interesting. Like, I don't want to go to war because I'll get my ass handed to me. Everybody's too strong. So I'm having to focus more on diplomacy, I think, than I did in Naples. Like, I feel like it's way more important right now. And no naval, no Navy right now, at least for now. That's a big change from Naples. And yeah. Naples was definitely a slightly easier mode. And I wasn't having to worry about money as much. It's a step up. It is a step up, at least in trouble. I like how it's full zero right there. Yeah. So we are integrating these. For those who don't know, these need to be. Well, we integrated this one, so this one's good. We're integrating these, and this one needs to be integrated because it's gold. I need that gold, man. Yeah. And then I got to start deciding if I want to try to, like, I guess at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at these guys because I can mess with these guys, right? These guys are my guys, yeah? Wait, I don't know if these guys are my guys. These guys are not my guys. Some of these guys are my guys. Which guys are my guys? Who did what? I've tried to play Portugal and never had money for anything. Really? I haven't looked at them. That's interesting that you didn't have money for anything. If you put capital in big province with a lot of neighboring provinces, do all neighboring provinces get good control? Nope. Not necessarily. So, I'll wait until the ad break's over just so I know for sure you're not on ad break and so I can know that everybody's not on ad break. Yeah. What's going on over here? The river is a highway. Yep, pretty much. The right lane goes up, then pull U-turn, take the right lane back down. Rivers must be coded like modern motorways. Well, no, I mean, the river's not. There is a difference between upriver and downriver, though. There is. I forgot to turn on this. That's what I'll do for this ad break. I forgot to turn this on. Go live, babas. All right, let me turn this on. Modify. Pasty paste. Hey, chat, Monday, halfway through the stream, Anno 117 begins. And cool shit happens. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, just letting you know. I think I finally got the information I need for that. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Crown for the Ember. Okay, yeah, we'll do the crown. I didn't do the crown all day yesterday. We just did the flat cap. We'll do the crown. Thank you. Good times for strategy game enjoyers. Oh, yeah, no, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, halfway through the stream on Monday, we begin Anno 117, and then we'll do it all day, every day for the rest of that week, pretty much. Release day is on the 13th. Oh, it says that in the thing. Oh, somebody did the thing. Okay, cool. Ad break's almost over. All right, cool. Yeah. Honestly, control and proximity. That's like the key thing with this game. There's so many other things going on. There is, but everybody's trying to like fully wrap their head around proximity and control. That's the main thing. It seems like you gotta get out of the way as far as learning. Okay, so now that I know we're back from ads, boom boom. Now that I know we're back from ads, doobie doobie doo. So the whole control proximity thing. The reason, just putting it in a specific province, it doesn't mean the adjacent provinces are automatically going to be better. And I'll show you why. See how this is 86, and that's 10. Like, look at the drop off in control right there. The reason this is a maximum 10 is because the average satisfaction is minus 9.7. The conquered is minus 10. And the proximity is only maxing out at 30. All right. Now, keep in mind, this actually touches my capital province. So this 3 here makes up my capital province. The other side of my province isn't even, can't even make it all the way up to 100. Right? So there's a lot of reasons for this, but the main reasons are going to be, especially in this case, is going to be topography, right? So that core gives you plus 20. The proximity is only 31. So proximity is one of the biggest factors. So let's look at the proximity. Why is proximity low here? So proximity from Sakota to Anatolia. So the drop off from 1 to the X right there is it drops off by 46 proximity, going from Sakota to Antalo. And it drops off that much because of the mountains, plus 50% for the mountains. And then proximity cost through land is plus 40%. So right now, at this point of time, land alone takes away 40 proximity. Mountains takes away 40 proximity. And I kind of say things backwards compared to the game, but you have nearest proximity source is Lalabella. That's 100. Lalabella to Sakota minus 11.63. The reason that doesn't drop off very much is the river. The river doesn't touch Antalo. The river, you can see the river is the river goes by right here. This doesn't touch the river. This has the river, so the river is makes up for 30 points. Right? So where normally this would have a 40-point drop because it's over land, nope. You save 30 points because they can just go down river to it. Same thing. Up here, instead of 40-point drop off, it's a 20-point drop off because they're going upriver and you save points. Upriver was 10 points, right? Well, no, that's mountains. Proximity through land. Oh, that is doing it through land. Is it? Is it? Why is that not counting the river? I thought we had upriver. I thought we had upriver, man. Oh, no, wait. That river goes there. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, shit. I didn't notice that. This would, chat, if you do Ethiopia, you got to do this one and tell me how much better it is. So, no, because this wouldn't have that river. So, you know what? This would be worse because it doesn't touch. I thought the river went here, but no, the river goes right there. So this would not touch that river. So this would be a bad spot. I thought this would be better because it touched that river, and then it touched this river. So I thought that would be an awesome spot, even though there's nothing built there. But no, it would not. It would only have that river there. But yeah, so that's the big difference, right? That proximity, boom, big drop, and then you go even further away and you get an extra drop, right? So the drop offs just start adding up. Now there's advances that you can get that limit it and stuff like that. So where the river touched you, the river touched me right there. Yeah, no. So I mean that's a big thing in this case with roads. Roads, the basic gravel roads, they do 20, but they have a pretty big drop off. And then of course they don't counteract mountains and shit like that as well. So roads are really only good if you can go from a fairly high proximity score and you go like 1, maybe 2, depending on the terrain, then that helps. And if you want to look at the effects of terrain, okay, well, climate doesn't have any effect, right? No, climate doesn't have any effect. There's hot and arid. Yeah, so no effect from climate. Vegetation has an effect. So you're looking at sparse grassland, woods. I think woods has an effect, doesn't it? Road building time. It has a road building time. And then proximity impact. Yeah, right there. Proximity impact is plus 12.5. Woods, grassland doesn't impact proximity. Sparse doesn't impact proximity. Farmlands is plus 5 for proximity. Farmlands mess up proximity a little bit. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. And then you're looking at topography. This is all mountains, and mountains in fact impact proximity by plus 50%. Plus 50. That's a big number. It's just that's I don't know if you know, but mountains are they're the roughest terrain that you can come across. Yeah. The hills are plus 25. Plateau is plus 12.5. Flatland, no effect. Wetlands are plus 25. The ocean's pretty hard to drive on. So it doesn't say there's an impact, but you probably don't want to try to do a road on the water. That wouldn't be smart. Yeah. And then there's some other crap, man. There's buildings that start having an impact on things. There's advances. So yeah, you have a whole bunch of stuff. I think we have an advance right now, don't we? No, I just did one. We just did an advance that impacted, I think, proximity. Yeah. Let's see. The vile Sultanate of Ajuran have declared us their rival. Who? Who dat? Who dat? No, wait a minute. Who dat? Okay, but who dat? You should really just take me to you. Who dat? Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I should have known the name. Really? But I got you up to -22. I thought we were gonna be friends. Damn it. I can't get anybody to be my friends. All right, so who do I have connections with? I need to look at that. Diplomacy, relations. All right, so my subjects are Ifat's a tributary. Inaria is a tributary. So this one's a tributary right here. Dewaro is a full-on vassal, and so is Bale. So those two are vassals. Ask to improve culture opinion. Enforce religion, seize territory, siphon income. Our subject needs to have at least a 150 opinion of us, and currently is only at 11. Okay, so if I want to integrate them, what do you have for lands, mans? I mean, is it beneficial for me to integrate you? You are right next to me. Oh yeah, you're the dude with coffee. I want the coffee. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try to make you like me more. We're gonna improve that opinion. You should learn to love me, sir. Learn to love me. Why won't you learn to love me? Nobody wants to marry my dude. And we got no freaking nobles yet. Somebody needs to start having noble babies. We're at +4 on the money, so I'm gonna try to bump up cost of court so we can kind of get that out of the negative. That would be awesome. Okay, there we go. We're out of the negatives. That's -2. We're going to try to up that. Up our Diplo spending just a little bit, please. Okay, that's more than a little bit, but I want to get out of negative. There we go. Can I get the 1? There we go. Okay. The religious people still are not happy. Members of our Magonet with estates close to the frontier are concerned that we are neglecting our defenses. Change society values by +10 towards offensive. We lose 12 stability. F you with the random stability loss. You kiss my grits. Some of our resource gathering operations lack employees. We'll go get some. Hire people. Put an ad on freaking Ethiopian Craigslist, please. Thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted to check down here, by the way. Margin. Yeah, they're gonna be in. Wait. Oh, okay, that's that. Why is this part of that market? That doesn't make no sense at all. That makes no sense at all. How do I get that over to me? Markets can change. Linux gaming. This is running on Linux. I got most things running on Linux, buddy. Yeah. I have most things running on Linux. Oh, chat. I forgot yesterday. I forgot yesterday. I'm like, you know what? Because I have the game that I'm playing next week. I have that, right? I actually kind of forgot that I've had it because I had it in Windows and I forgot that and so I forgot to try to, I can't get it run on Linux yet because I can't access, at least I haven't found a way. I can't access the beta branch I need in Linux. Because when I set that up in Linux, I can't actually, the Ubisoft connection, the Ubisoft Connect setup is not exactly the same as Windows, so I can't get into the beta branch I need. So I was like, oh, so I was gonna try to get it to run in Linux, but I'm like, I'll have to wait until after release. Yeah, I gotta wait until, so I'm gonna have to wait until the end of next week to even try. I can't think of a way I can access the beta branch through Linux. Is running it with Linux. I mean, there's definitely people out there who say they get better performance for certain games in Linux. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit there and try a game on both unless I have to. You know, if I'm trying it somewhere else, then it's probably not working. If I'm trying it in Windows, it's probably because I can't get it to work in Linux, which is few and far between. There's special circumstances. Like next week, I'll have to use Windows, but whatever. We'll still stream in Linux, so it's still a Linux stream either way. We have now researched organized religion. Possible clerics in towns and cities +50, and max literacy for clergy +5%. You want to get that literacy rate up. It's a good thing. We're up to $82. I gotta spend some of that money. I just gotta figure out what. Buildings missing inputs, silk and weaponry. Wait. You're missing inputs or you're missing weaponry input? We have a shortage of weapons in Ethiopia. Do we now? Fascinating. Don't let the bros learn to read and write. Let me tell you, it's a mistake. No, it's not. No. It was beneficial. I had the highest literacy rate in the world with Naples. It was glorious. Get better performance in a lot of games. I'm on NVIDIA side, which doesn't work as well as Radeon and Linux. I don't know. I've always used NVIDIA, and I've never had an issue with, like, that's one of those things. Like, I've never had an issue with it in Linux. I don't know. I just haven't. I use both the streaming PC has a NVIDIA card too, and that's what gets used to stream with, is the card. So I don't know. I've never had an issue with Linux in NVIDIA. I don't argue that it's not as good as AMD. I don't see where the problem is. So I don't know. I've been good with it. Maybe I have had issues and I've just never noticed. The rebels. I gotta watch the rebels. Slowly growing rebel parties. Diplomacy. We're working it. We're working it. We are no longer considered a great power. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. We're not really a great power anyways. The only reason we were a great power, chat, is because we get boosted by this empire rank. That's it. We're just getting boosted. It's a false power rating. We're not that strong. We're not strong at all. We're kind of weaky. Military wise, what can I even bring up? 2,600 levies is all I can do. Yowzers. That's an issue. How long until you're done with this? That is, okay, so 3 more years on that integration. We're improving relations there. That's going to have to get pretty high. You're just constantly doing control, and you're going to stay there, I guess, because that's my money. Ooh, we just dropped to 1.75. Why? Okay, bounce back up a little bit. How's the trading going? What's our market cap at? Okay, I think that's a cat, not a woman's. Okay, that's I think that was an elephant. Okay. Hey chat, I think Paradox wants you to know that this is Africa. So we're gonna give you African animal noises, and your leader's gonna get killed by a wild animal. Cause you're in Africa. Just in case you forgot where you're playing. Just in case. Yeah. This is market cap. We have 0.17 unused trade capacity in this market. Total trade capacity of Ethiopia in Axum is 4.0 due to that and that. Our trade advantage of 25.41 makes us the second of the 5. Yeah, see, we're not even number 1 in our own freaking market. Trade monopolies, minus 25%. Gems from the Axum market, to Combat market, and ivory from Axum market to Aden market. Wait, what? Due to why the gems in the ivory? Oh, because wait, what? That doesn't make sense. The gems in ivory hurt my cap. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a seal, and there's no seals here. I don't think I've ever heard of Ethiopian seals. All right, so I don't know what that freaking stop it. They need to stop that. There's no such thing as Ethiopian seals. It frightened you a little. All right. Let's see. You're at minus 28. You're plus 27. You're plus 52. Okay. Keep working that diplomacy. Form a new defensive league. Yes, sir. Would you like to do this? Oh, we're gonna be friends. Oh, we're gonna be defensive friends, chat. Oh, we're gonna be defensive friends. Oh, I got a friend. I hope that wasn't a mistake. I mean, it can't be. worse than being sitting here alone with Yemen looking all mean at me. But hopefully Yemen and Elodia aren't like, chances of them liking each other are pretty slim. So it might be a problem that way, but we'll see. Well, we're going to lean heavily. The reason, one, he's the only guy who's my religion in the area, except for a couple small ones, but it's just him. We're surrounded by Sunnis, and this guy is a third religion, Kauge. He has 10,000 manpower. I do not. I have 3,800, which is a stretch, which means his 10,000 is probably stretched too. But Yemen's sitting over here with 23,000. Makuria's at 62. This guy's at 11,000. Ajaran is at 27, so I don't think he's much of a concern. IFAT is my, they're Sunni, but they're also a tributary. But they don't like me very much. But we do have them up to 0, so they're thinking about it. They're thinking about liking us. Is the disbanded? Oh, did we oh, he disbanded it right away. Oh no, I didn't notice that. Wait, what? That's weird. Why would you do that? The Defensive League has formally been disbanded. We have no use for such administrative burdens anyways. Defensive League has a total, what? See, that's the funny thing is we're considered enemies, so it's probably that. He hasn't stopped rivaling me yet. Lodi has declared Ethiopia as their rival. Yeah, so you got to stop with that. Did you stop with that, sir? Okay, so that didn't work. That apparently that didn't work. All right, well we'll try again. It's fine. We'll get him to love me, Chad. There's no reason we should be rivals. That's just rude. We're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to have each other's back. I do need to check and see. Who was I building a spy network on? Nobody? Okay. Invite to the Ecumenical Patriarch of Al-Iskandara. Invite a country to the Ecumenical Patriarch. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy, you want to be in my Patriarch? You're red. I'm going to say that's a no. I'm going to say that's probably a no. The reasons to accept are 0.00 due to at least one will not accept. Why not? Why don't you want to be part of my freaking religious group? Okay. Come on, man. All right. He doesn't want to be in my religious study group or whatever. That's rude. Do you know if we can see, and if yes, where location modifiers? Like for events example. Usually, I mean, it's going to depend on specifically what you're talking about, but I would assume you're talking about this stuff right here, right? These are location modifiers. Click on the location and boom, da boom, 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 boom. But it might depend on what location modifiers you're looking for. Yeah. Let's see. Integrated rural settlements. You are not integrated at all. That's interesting. Separatism plus 10% max control plus 5 PAPA simulations. The current status as integrated rural settlement has the following effects. Can you double integrate? Yeah. So Concord Rural Settlement is local pop conversion speed down, pop assimilation speed down, max control is -10, garrison growth -5, separatism plus 50%. Yeah, so bad. That's what you're saying, bad, yeah. So it knocks the bad down some. So the next step up is to get them to core. To get them to core, you have to have primarily your culture, I think, right? Yeah. Lionheart with the Rady McRady raid. Thank you, Lionheart. I hope you had a good day. I don't know what you're doing today. What were you doing today? Raiders, feel free to tell me. But yeah, thank you. We started a new run in EU5 today. We are the empire of the Ethiopian empire, but nobody likes us, and we are trying to not be broke as well. Let's see. The Magomed often proven unruly subjects in the Negusa Nagast, seeking to resist any infringement on their autonomy. This often includes making common cause with foreign powers. They've been talking to the others. County of Medribari loses 20 opinion. So this is not good. Come on, man. I can't have you guys dropping. I guess I'm gonna have to give up the legitimacy. I'll deal with them later. -10 legitimacy. I can't lose any tax money right now. I think I'm gonna have to make a move that's going to temporarily piss off some others to boost them up. Or see, I don't want to boost them up because of their power, but holy crap. I really need to get the equilibrium up on these. Taxes for nobility, yeah. So, but no, I need the equilibrium. Favor the ruler, cruel. Oh, is my guy cruel? Don't be cruel. Yeah, he is. Oh, man, don't be cruel. I mean, it doesn't help that we're not that smart. Oh, yeah. All right, chat. What am I building? What am I building? Can't get anybody married. Nobody anywhere wants to marry my guy. I can go for the weaponry. I just don't feel like that's... We have a shortage of it, but yeah, I'm gonna focus on RGOs, I guess. The whole iron RGO seems like a good bargain, right? There's a little bit of profit to be made off of this iron. Yeah. We have 2 things of iron up here. This one's the good one because it's in my high control area and right next to the freaking market. So let's go ahead and bump that up. That'll take forever to kick in, but we'll do it. We have 74 bucks, so maybe I'll try to get another one. Everything just went negative. Son of a biscuit. What is happening? Oh, okay. No, that's great. It's just trending now. I'm tempted to... no. What is this? Beeswax? Legumes? All the legumes. Is there a good profitable building? I mean, there is. We have a low balance on furniture. Do I have buildings? Do I have carpenter guilds? Carpenter guilds. We have one, and it's operating fine. It's there. It's the one in Axum, and then we can build one in Lalabella too. If I have the stuff, then I'll bump it up. Was it 52 bucks for this? All right, let's go ahead and do it. They have the workers there too, so that's it's always exciting times when there's workers ready to go, chat. All right, cool.
Wait a minute,
We're
what?
good.
What?
Cringe banana republic. No bananas here. Coffee, maybe, if we integrate this one day. Slicks it, 28 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Morning. Gracias. Thank you. What? What happened? Okay. Possible rivals, yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
Tools. I do
What?
want to do the tool thing, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Or the weapons. Tar. The tar. Make the tar. How much for a tar ability? I want a tar ability. Who did what now? Karog 73 months. Thank you for the resub. Uh-oh. That we can't do the tar. Wait, we can or we can't? Oh, I just don't have enough money for it. I just don't have $50 for that building. We could use that passion. Let's see. In Search of the Soul, a few religious conversations here, some impressive arguments. Okay, we've already had this one. So basically, I can get 20 religious influence. No. The legitimacy is at 61. The prestige is at 10. I'll take the legitimacy. Better legitimacy, better things, better crown power. Okay. Whoa, wait, was that there? I guess it was there. I haven't bothered checking on this guy though. You like me +5. You are -7. You're -22. You're +59. You're +44. You're +12.5. So, I mean, I'm being successful with improving the likey likes. So there's that. Being aggressive against these neighbors is probably a really bad idea. Although this guy is my ideologian. My religion. I ain't playing freaking RimWorld yet, man. Let it go. Got any tips for getting off the ground in the early game in this? I mean, if you're learning the game, pick somebody kind of powerful. But not too big, right? Find somebody that's not going to be involved. I think Naples was a great starting spot. I really do. It was, for the most part, kind of chill. Now, you can have issues. Tunis can definitely give you problems in certain starts. I think there's a little bit of more, and that's why people freaking out about, well, I saw this and did this and this and this. And I'm like, you got to calm down. You can't just base things off of like seeing a couple runs or whatever. Because I've done so many, I did so many Naples starts over the week and a half or whatever, that I've seen so many different things. Yeah, Naples can get into trouble, but most of the time I think you can kind of work your way around it. Even if you do get in trouble from Tunis or somebody else. They just released a 1.0.2 patch. A lot of bug fixes? Oh yeah. Fat. Yeah. No, this is where Apple sends all their fat employees to. They send them over here. If you're an overweight Apple employee, this is where this is where your office is. Yeah. Fat. Wait. So there is an update right now? Right now? Are you sure? Are you positive? I don't know about that. I'll wait. I'll wait. Do. No, more like Africa's England. Yeah. Yeah. Doobie. I don't know. We're just throwing shit out because what's the point? The goofy taking pot shots at whole countries. Let's do it. Non-integrated provinces. I'm working on it. How much time? All right, we're 2 years away. Let's go speed 4 again. Yeah, no, interesting enough that the improved things are all still working. They're all still going. Every single one of them. I just wish that this guy here would freaking like me enough to stop. Wait. He did. Wait, he did. He stopped rivaling me. Oh, he likes me, chat. He likes me more. All right, cool. Wait, what? We just researched guilds, possible burgers in towns and cities, plus 100 max literacy forum, plus 5%. So let's see what we got now. Cultures cap, no. Max literacy for clergy, plus 10%, maybe. Manpower, plus 10%. Wait. Excuse me, have we had any institutions? We have. Messina. Brescia. And I don't know where that is, but it sounds far away. Garnata. That sounds random. I like that. Oh wait. Nope, that's still towards Europe though. Where is that? So yeah, that's not gonna be far. And then Messina. So I don't know. I'm not real happy with this random because this is not. I feel like random is not random. Random is, random in Europe. And that's not freaking random. Well, yeah. Okay, I mean there's some that are I don't know, man. So I guess it's random enough. It's a pretty big freaking list. It's better than not, I guess. It's just they all three happen to be that's in the Americas. That's South America right there. Okay. Random is random. I guess. We just got a shitty roll because they all just happen to be in Europe. I mean, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know. Where is this? This is Granada. Okay, so yeah. So that one's Granada. Brescia. Brescia is what country again? Geneva. Oh yeah. So that's freaking Italy. Like that's yeah. Random should be random except for freaking Italy, which seems to get one every time. Yes. I need a random but no Italy. Or nothing near Italy. Because yeah, they got that one too, and it's just but it'll be interesting because they should get down here. I mean, it's not like the other side of the world, I guess. So we'll see. A little disappointed in that, but at least there's other places on the list. Revoke privilege cost, diplo capacity, monthly diplomats. I mean, I guess I need this since we're having issues with that. For some weird freaking reason. Whoops. I don't know what just happened there.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Good day, sir. Seems like another month has passed.
Seems that way because it has. Argent, 35 of the months. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy garbage day. Happy garbage day. Happy garbage day. Did you know that Ethiopia is in Africa? What's your point? Did we hear the noises again? Yeah, it looks like it's kind of the same as the randomly, or they can randomly start wherever, but they have to meet certain requirements, which were usually pretty restrictive. Which is not random. It's not random. All right, so I need another random setting. I'll do the manpower. It's not much, but you know we need to boost it a little bit. I'll do the food and then the institution growth. Yeah, I was gonna see. I just saw construction speed though. Now maybe I want that maximum RGO. Yeah. Ooh, monthly prestige. I would take that too. So give me that, I guess. There we go. That's way too much queued up because we're slow at resurging. Yeah, we're a little on the slow side. We have become one of the great power. We're not a great power. Stop it. According to the governor of Damat, the citizens are in an uproar because our missionaries completely lack a complete lack of respect for any religious practice or traditions different from our own. Rebellious people for 5 years. Oh no. Cease the efforts. Local pop conversion speed. Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember trying to convert anybody anyways. We're integrating. We're not converting, and that's not even the same spot. So I can go with conversion issues. So you're almost done there, huh? Almost. This game seems really similar to CK3. It's the same company that does it. Oh yeah. It's not. It's very different than CK3. Again, CK3's primary thing is focused on characters. This is You Are the Country. Now, they've done a good job of bringing a little bit of character into this game. But it's not anywhere near CK levels. It's just enough to be enjoyable. But it's not, in depth in any way, shape, or form. And of course, different time period, different focus because of that. This actually has, you could say it has a little bit of Victoria 3 in there too, with the markets and the good productions and stuff like that. There's a lot going on in this game. A big part of this game is exploration and colonization. The whole colonization side of the game definitely sets it apart from friggin' CK and Victoria. So the reason I have 3 is because of my title of Empire. It's not that I did anything, it's that I just happened to pick a place that is an empire. That is all. You can also get leaders that add them sometimes, but otherwise I think you're pretty much just going to have, in a lot of cases, I think you're going to only have 2 for a while until you can start adding some via advances. Like I said, I know in Naples, you can get the one leader, who adds a 3rd one, but once he dies, then you're back to 2. Wait. Chat. We need more workers in the Shire. What? I didn't notice it was the Wait. Hang on. Where do we change the name? How do we change the name? Rename. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna name this The Shire. Okay, there we go. The Shire. There we go. No, wait, did that not save? Dang nabbit. I mean, it saved, but it didn't save. Okay. Yeah, no, this game likes to save, but not actually save. Potatoes. Yes. Great power status. Shut up. I have a question. What's happening over here? Because as I recall, this is my vassal. I feel like I should be notified if something's going on with my vassal. Especially if my tributary is attacking my vassal. I feel like, I don't know, I should be involved in this somehow. When my tributary invades my vassal. War goal. No one has enough battles. What's the war goal, though? The war score is 100%. Yeah. Show superiority. So he's going to take it. He's trying to take it without a CB. Wow, I gotta spend that much stability to do a freaking CB? Can he order him to stand down? I don't think so, no. But let's find out. Demand additional tribute, press sailors, return land, seize, siphon income, support loyals, support military. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I did do that, didn't I? Support loyals. Divert trade, demand additional tribute, change policy, change court, language, seed location, seed province. Yeah, no, there's nothing here that I can do. Enforce peace. We're not powerful enough to do it. I mean, I can accept that because that's true. Okay, so normally I'd be able to do that, but I can't because we're not powerful enough. Because we just ain't powerful enough. We are kind of on the weak side, which is why I'm trying to figure out how I want to proceed with this, because this is, yeah. I don't know, integrating these. So he just took that. No, that's me returning land. Let's see. Seed location. Do. There is no take from. Can't do that. Can't do that. Uh-oh. Parliament time. Go to the capital. What are we gonna do? Expand gravel road network. I mean, promote a member of the clergy. Sponsor cathedral. Yeah, it's all. I suppose I could do this. I don't really plan on building a road because it's kind of expensive and I don't have squat for money. But if the debate passes, we change societal values by 10 towards centralization, which I guess it's just going to go back the other way. But and it does. I want to make people happy. So here we go. Let's do this, and that automatically is passing. We'll see what pops up on the way. Was there C's? I didn't see it. Oh, there's seized territory. So I could seize territory from my other. What? Oh, I could. Oh, that was him. Okay. Harar? Harar? Is this where Scooby Doo lives? Harar. I'm Scooby Doo. This is where Scooby Doo lives. Harar. Harar. How much does that piss them off? They gain 20 liberty desires. So where do I see that? That is the big thing. Did I see that before? I don't think I saw that before. I need to know. They don't have any freaking trust. So they got to have a pretty decent liberty desire. And I think that's my big thing. Where does one see one's liberty desire? What are we doing? Monthly diplomats. Good. That'll help a little bit. Our diplomat has improved relations with Mercuria. Oh, yeah? And with Yemen. Okay, and okay, we're done with everybody. Okay, hang on a second, then pause that. Manage subjects. So I lost one of my subjects because Dude Man ate him up. Yeah, and that was one of my full vassals, chat. That wasn't my other tributary. That was a full vassal he ate. That seems rather rude. What is this? Normal size of army. Liberty desire 0. Okay, so liberty desire represents a subject's current drive for independence from its overlord, and it affects subject loyalty. Its value is from -100 to +100, but it has a monthly decay towards 0. The value is also used as a currency in some subject interactions. So 20 is not very much, right? I don't know. I feel like 20 is not very much. Although it could impact the loyalty quite a bit. So up here, the mountains are gonna hurt it, but there's some goods up here that are worth getting. What was that? 9,000, 5,000, 6,000 people. There's not a lot of people here. 10,000 people there. No buildings anywhere. Well, that's my territory. You can have that desert all you want. You can keep that one, thank you. That's pretty populous. What do you have there? Fruit? Okay, so because this is fruit, livestock, sugar. That's what I want, the sugar. Gimme that sweet, sweet sugar. Gimme that sweet, sweet sugar. So that's I can just take the one. Some of our subjects have low subject loyalty and will not join our wars. Okay, well, we'll get it up. Don't worry, we'll fix that, okay? Oh, I'm getting right on that. All right, we'll see how that goes. This is the first time I've done that. It's already dropping. But Liberty Desire from events is dropping. But this is dropping more, right? 40. Oh, no, it's going up. Okay. Nor a change of stance in debate. No, I lost Parliament. No, 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 no. No. Dang nabbit. No, I don't want that. We lose. I have to enact a traditional distribution policy. And distribution, but that's and lose 12 stability for freaking 6%. In this, a call for freedom. We lose 5 prestige. We change societal values plus 5% towards free subjects. And we're gonna piss those guys off. Yeah, this sucks. So I guess at this point, we're less than half a freaking percentage point away. I'm gonna lose 7 stability because that's better than losing this shit. Oh, we just gained 10 support. Yay! All right, good. Little luck on our side right there. Little lucky luck. Parliament passed the thing. Societal values plus 10% towards centralization. Cool. Got lucky. One of our advisors has suggested selling off titles to the nobles. It could bring in lots of money. Uh-oh, ad break started. Missed that one, didn't I? Some things cannot be bought. Yeah, some things cannot be bought because I need to keep them freaking happy. What time is it? 10:43, ad break. Okay, I'm gonna go take a Tinkle Winkles. All right, I'll be right back. No pause. Leaving this on speed 4 would be a bad idea. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay. Let's go. Back we go. Snag break too. All right. Oh no, I didn't put that. Oh, I did. I put that. Oh, jeez. I hate when I do that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Now it's covered in coffee. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Where are we at? So we just stopped trying to improve relationships with almost everybody that we were doing that with, which has been happening for years. Yemen is up to -4.3. And we'll try it again. But it maxes out at 100, right? So Vital, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, I'm going to propose one of my family members as Yemen's next ruler. I'm thinking they'll go for it. What do you think? No, no, and no. I guess not. No, it seems like that's a no. They don't want to do that. Bummer. Okay, so you'll do this now, though, right? Will you do this now? Okay. Okay. But we weren't rivals anymore. I don't get it. But he had stopped rivaling me. I had checked. He still he has me there again. I don't know when he put me back. That's really weird that he'll accept it and then he's like, oh wait, you're my rival. No, never mind. Ruler's admin stat now reduces proximity distance cost in the new patch. Is the patch out or they just announced the patch? Yeah, not that it matters. My ruler's admin stat sucks. It's out. All right, let me update then. Update 25 megabytes. That's gonna take forever. Oh man. But I gotta wait for it to finish doing the cloud. Son of a bitch. Come on, 4%. Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. I'm gonna push play anyway, Steam. You just save that cloud thing for later, okay? No, it's still doing it. Oh no. Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. 30%. 30%. 31%. 32%. Right. Well, I mean. Oh, hey, there we go. Let me turn that light off. All right, there we gotta go. We got it going again. But see, now we're gonna have this whole. Oh, it's a different version. No, no, don't different version me. Okay, I just did that with the last one. It is 1.0.2. Oh my. Oh my, they put a dose on there. Dun, 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 dun. Fancy boats, 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 fancy boats. Over 350 bugs got fixed apparently. Nice. Did they fix the bug where this guy joins a defensive league with me and then he's like, oh wait, I have you rivaled. Never mind, I'm out. I'm leaving it. Does it fix that? Probably not. RGO's The Shire. Oh, look, it shows The Shire now. Very good. Very, very good. Nice hat. Wait, haven't I had this on for a while now? I feel like I've had this on for quite a while. Inefficient minting. How long until this is done? Okay. It's done in 4 months. 4 months. Japanese clans now lose their buildings when they get landed in the event. They now lose their buildings. Yeah, look at that. Proximity cost minus 3.2%. Oh, they added more than just that. Everything's doing more. Interesting. Building cost, higher advisor cost, crown power. Oh, higher advisor cost. Wait, was that there before? Had I just not paid attention to that? Advisor cost. Did they adjust advisor cost? Because, I mean, the higher advisor cost wasn't enough to adjust anything. I'll tell you what. Higher artist cost. Diplomatic cabinet action bonus. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I thought maybe that got changed. What is this? Purchase military access. What? That dude has requested to purchase. Who are you at war with, though, buddy? You're at war with that guy. Wait a minute. Let me get this right. You're here. You're here. You're at war with this guy. And you want to come all the way through here into my mountains? Are you trying to do a super flank? I mean, I'll take your 15 bucks. It's fine. I accept your 15 bucks. It's okay. Mm. 。 How much is this gonna cost? Way too much. Way too much stability. Jeez Louise, man. Way too much stability. Yep. 95 stability to change the law. So, what can I do to get you to not be rivals with me? What if I professed trust to you? They have been convinced by our flattery. However, our diplomatic reputation has suffered. Yeah, but not much. The Black Death is in Zonnebek. Hey, chat, do you think the Black Death is gonna come down here? Probably, huh? I've honestly, I never paid attention to where it went. Well, when it happened with Naples, I couldn't see down here. I don't think it wasn't until afterwards I could see down here. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna come down here, yeah. I think it helps a little bit, yeah. Although our trade routes aren't, look, that goes there. None of these go up. For our trade routes to go anywhere, it goes over here to freaking India. No, this has got to connect over. No, it doesn't connect. Holy crap, that doesn't connect anywhere. Okay, this connects. There you go. I knew something had to. So this goes this way and comes up here. All right, yeah. I was gonna say, it's just something's got to connect. That one does. It's a long roundabout way, but it does connect. I went to India in my Empire of the Romans game. I mean, it originates like right over here, so going to India is not a surprise. But India's like that's all connected. This is a little bit different down here. It'll probably still make it, but it's still a little bit different. Our cabinet has finished integrating Aromia. Glorious, the mountains of Aromia. Haro Wallabu. Why this is good is because this has gold. Goldie gold gold, McGoldie gold gold pants. And I want to see if it impacts this inefficient mining of ours. In the meantime, let's go back and get that cabinet member integrating the other places. You can work on that one, buddy. That one will be done in 4 years. Means attacking your little neighbor in France doesn't make autumn as Japan as man. Doobie 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 doobie. Okay, money's at 103 bucks. Chat, I can't get these mofos happier though. This is driving me nuts. Okay, the levy. An elaborate court life will certainly limit the power of our government to plot against us in their countryside properties. We will host elaborate court life. We have no need for such things. I mean, at this point, I guess I have to. So my big issue right now is I don't think I've had one single thing come across that will increase their equilibrium. And I need that. I feel like I've never missed the equilibrium stuff as much as I do right now. So we just gave them that elaborate court life. Yeah, that does bump up their equilibrium a little bit, I guess, technically, because I just gave them more power. So yay, yay. I should probably give them something too, though. Tolerance of the true faith. I don't know if there's anything I want to give them. War on different religion cost. Pop assimilation speed. Culture capacity. Clergy levy size. Stability, investment, and monthly progress to communalism. Maybe this? It's gonna piss everybody off, but not for long. So I'm okay with that. And I could use the stability. Any stability investment's nice. Let's go ahead and do that. I mean, that sucks, but whatever. It does boost that up to 53%, so it gives them a slight boost there. But it knocks down them. They both wet. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. They both drop. This is brutal. I can't have them sitting below 50%, so now I got to give them something. This is a dangerous game I just put myself into. Commoners allowed in cabinet. Progress to decentralization. Allow peasants to migrate. Satisfaction equilibrium. Yes, that's what I want. -5 for somebody. No, it's not. See, there's nothing I want here, though. There's too many negatives. Peasant levy size, peasant levy. I mean, that would be good, I guess, but. Leave it for now. Shit. Yeah, no, that was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. We got those guys up to 19%. Rebels are getting stronger too. Inefficient mining. Well, that didn't last long. Slow negotiations for 10 years. Diplomatic annexation cost plus 10%. Okay, so lower their taxes. That'll get them back up there. Oh, I don't want to lower taxes anymore. And we're close to the old jihad thing again. Diplo reactions. Yeah. Let's see. What are we at right now? 98. We just got to keep it there. Their view of my country is -50, like that right there. Culture and then enemy. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be a way to get people to be like, hey, we're not your enemy. When you have no money. That's the key part. When you have no money. Offer food access. They would start trusting me. Wait, now our trust would be -2. The reasons to accept. Are they in a war? No. They're in a truce. These guys are the ones I just don't get. Like, why you gotta be rivaling me, man? Why you gotta be rivaling me? We should totally be getting along. Sending them an insult will clearly help. No, it's not though. I mean, it's nice to sit here and do war, Cringer, war, but I have no freaking troops, man. I have none. Everybody has 50 million times more troops than me around me. My own vassal is too strong for me to freaking keep from taking my other vassals. All right, like I have no strength at all. So war is not an option because I can only muster like 3,000 guys at best. That's it. This guy is at 11,000. Yemen is at 24,000. This guy is at 7,800. He's at 11,000. There's not much I can do. I don't need to expand necessarily. Well, I don't need to expand like through them, but I need them to not attack me. What I want to do is, but I need to get money up, and that's going to be slow for right now. We're only 10 years into this. But yeah, I mean, I have land to expand to. Our chance, Anara tells us about their actions. Anara joined the Ecumenical Patriarch. Okay, so these guys just joined our thing. So we have a friend. I mean, they're my tributary already. But yeah, we have a friend. Kind of, sort of. Share maps. You want to share maps? This will allow us to give them a map of an area we have discovered that they do not have. Oh, okay. Maybe I thought maybe they could, give us a map. Maybe not. I guess not. That's a disappointment. I thought we were like trading maps, not just me giving them my map. I can invite them to my ecumenical thing too. But of course, they're a vassal. Wait, no, they're not a vassal. They are not. I'll invite them in. You want to be my friend? Come and join. Like this guy again. Why does this guy not want to join? This guy is This guy is the biggest jerk in the history of our religion. Okay, he's over here rivaling me. He doesn't want to join our religious youth group, right? Or whatever. I don't know what it is. He's a big stinking meanie. The reasons to accept are -63. Why? Because of tax base and country rank. So wait, who's tax base and who's country rank? Theirs or mine? Because those little dudes didn't mind right now. The toilet store? Are you 3? The toilet store? Wow, I feel burned. Wow. The toilet store. Man, that one's gonna stick with me for the rest of the day. The toilet store. Here comes the Black Death. I'm gonna say yeah, chat. It's gonna come down this way. I think yeah. Anchorman reference, is it not? Toilet store? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen Anchorman. It could be. What is our population? We're under 1 million people. All right. We're under 1 million. Great news. The Black Death is coming? Oh, wait, no. Our focus on traditional economics has quite literally borne fruit. This year, we reap the benefits of tradition as our fields provide a greater bounty than expected. We gain 2.5 stability in an agricultural boon. Food production, wheat output, maize output, rice output. Nice. I mean, at least something good happened, huh? Am I supposed to be playing up this Mia Fizzite thing more? I feel like maybe. How dare anyone insult the Imperial Butter Crown? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, technically, you could say I did get it at the toilet store because I got it from Amazon. You can buy everything from Amazon. There's toilets on there to buy, so yeah, sure, why not? I got it from the toilet store. I have something else coming from the toilet store too. That's gonna be glorious. So effects on the location. Local max literacy for clergy. How much is this though? How much is this to build? How much is it to build? This thing is so big I can't see. Wait. I don't have to pay in money? I just pay in religious points? Oh, freaking frack, man. I'll build buildings for religious points. We just pray and the building goes up on its own. I love religion. You just pray and crap happens. Okay, so what is this thing doing again? Monthly right power plus 0.05. If in the capital, the country benefits by that. Effects on the location. Local max literacy for clergy plus 10%. Their food consumption goes up. Conversion speed. Local pop conversion speed. Oh, I don't care about local pop conversion speed. Possible production methods. That's what I got to worry about, though. Wood, clay. What is this? Glass? Oh, yeah, the freaking glass, man. Do we even make glass? Do we have glass? I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know if we should try it. So I can apparently I have some of these though, huh? But I don't have one here. Why is that dark green? Promotion plus 2. Promotion. Oh wait, that's promotion for the employees. Yeah. So we have 689 clerics available here already. I might do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to pay gold for that crap. Marketplace, burger power, simulation, trade advantage, trade capacity. I need to build a marketplace or 4 or 5. How much is this? 39 bucks. I need that market capacity. I need the trade capacity. Temple would be good. Monthly manpower for the barracks. 43 bucks. I don't have a wait. Yeah, I can build a sergeantry here. 43 bucks. Employment 500 soldiers. Available soldiers in Little Bella 100. Promotion plus 16. Yeah, I gotta start getting. Now that I have a little bit of money built up, I gotta build some. So the thing is though, what do I build first? Oh yeah, the library. The library would be good. That's local pop promotion speed is freaking lovely. Literacy is lovely. That's just local literacy too, so that helps. That's everybody. What is this? In the capital. So this is another religious building. Yeah. Hospital. Well, we don't need a hospital. It's not like any illnesses are gonna get over the mountains, right? No, that would never happen. Windmill. New. Stud farm. Hey, chat. There's a farm of a whole bunch of cringers. Wait, what? No, the power of prayer. Yeah. Embassy. Embassy, an embassy suite, lifts fog of war on location. Wait, what? How do you build it there if there's fog of war there? Do I click on this building and then randomly click over here and it just gets built underneath the fog of war? I'm confused. Or we're talking about this kind of fog of war. Which kind of fog of war are we talking about? Bailiff, no, don't need it. Royal Garden, monthly prestige and diplomats, no. Settlement. So I would like a settlement too, I think. But it says no. No. That says that's a bad idea. Probably because the wild game. No. Can't build no settlements. Market warehouse. Trade advantage. Trade capacity to owner. Burgers trade capacity. Maximum stockpile. That would be good too, the freaking market warehouse. But I can't build any of those. Damn it. Trade office. Can't do that. What is this? Oh, automation. Yeah. Okay. All right, where was or was that one I wasn't able to do? No. Irrigation. Local population capacity, local food production. That's not going to do much for me. These are the best places to build an irrigation. A mission? Tribesmen to peasants? Market warehouse. Was market warehouse? No. Where was the market? That's Marketville. Where was market? Oh, I was gonna do market, but I missed. Oh, there's marketplace right there. Yeah. Let's do a market. We already have two here. All right. Well, I need to do another one. Give me a third market there. And then, I don't know. I guess we'll use the power of prayer and do this thing and see what happens, yeah? Best place to build it would be in the capital. I agree. Let's do it in the capital. All right, so that's going there. Don't have to pay for it. Now, what else am I gonna freaking build? Cost of purchasing food just got researched. It goes down. Stockade, no. So marketplace being done. We don't have any of these anywhere. Sheep farm, sand pit, salt collector. Oh, friggin' winery. A brewery. I mean, we have the stuff for brewery, yeah? Now, if only brewery had like a side benefit of like, you know, boosting happiness too. Windmill, no. Rural smelter, delta. Local iron, copper, tin, and lead output. Friggin' chancery, but then these are shifty buildings. Sawmill, local lumber output, no. Farming village, no. Dye maker, eh. A royal freaking garden. A naval supply hill. Yeah, I don't remember what else I was looking at building. Royal court. We will take their complaints into consideration, of course. Of course. Okay, yes, they get satisfaction. Okay, I'll lose 2 stability for that. That's fine. Taxation office. No, these are no good. Where am I going to do a fishing village? On the lake, maybe? I suppose. I mean, I could do another marketplace. The marketplace is freaking important, really. We're doing it right there. You gotta stop the screaming, man. All right, we already built that marketplace. Okay, it did go up. We went up to 4.8. And I think I just got to keep pushing that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I kind of wish I'd realized that sooner, but you know, there's so much crap going on in this game. By the way, the Black Death is getting here. Wait, is it? No, not yet. Not yet. We've heard of it though. The Black Death is on its way. I could procure remedies. That's $15 for that. We gain procure remedies until the end of the game. We gain pain to procure remedies until the end of the game. That's monthly gold of 1. We gain 7 stability, 2.5 legitimacy. The Margits get procure remedies, which means that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. We could build disease resistance buildings, but that wouldn't be fun. That seems silly. Disease resistant buildings. I've done procure remedies before. Here's not going to be good, so no, I'm not going to do it. In this situation, no. Not with these markets, no. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go back and build another friggin' market. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep even with Dude Man. Even with the Dude Man. The death on his way. We're gonna build another market because I need to keep pushing that market cap. Yeah. I kind of wish I'd done this a little bit early. I mean, money's been an issue this whole time, so it's not like I could have done much, but you know, I could have done this maybe a couple years ago when games started to do it. At least gotten one up, because the more trading, the better. We need this freaking trade going. Again, we're like number 2, or we were. I don't know if we are now. We were number 2 at our own marketplace. Need silk and silver. Grant export licenses to the nobles for 5 years. They get happy. The burghers don't. The burghers are at 51, 42 going to 51. Yeah, of course. Or I got to do that. God damn it. I can't win with these ones, man. These ones are a pain in my ass. Like, I just can't get them to stay anywhere up above 50. Who do I piss off here? You're giving me $1.29. You're giving me $1.70. So I piss off the Royals. So there we go. That's how it's going. They're pissed off. They're pissed off. Everybody's pissed off. Cool beans. We have now researched institution growth plus 20%. Has any of those even shown up on the map? Have any shown up on the map? Nope. Hey chat. I don't think the Black Death is coming down here. Black Death is already fading from here. I think we're good. I don't think it came down here. It's over there, and it seems like it did not fill in any of this. Was the Black Death kind of weak this time? Joined the wait. Oh, this guy joined our party. Okay, okay. This guy just joined our youth group. Welcome to the youth group, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, no. He does infuriate me with this. It has to rival me. I don't get it. Why do you have to do this? Why? Increasing control still. Yeah. All right, where do we sit with the market? We're up to 5.6. That's yeah. Just keep doing that. I think that's the answer right now. Damn it, chat. I should have done this sooner. Yeah, just keep adding the markets there. We have the workers, add the markets. I'm gonna do two at once. We'll do one in the capital, one at the market. Knocks me down to 34 bucks, but my income's already going up because the trade's going up. I gotta do something about manpower because we are using up manpower. I'm not quite sure why. Army maintenance, I guess. Oh shit. That's what I need to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Crap. All right, we got to eat up some of that money. Get that army maintenance back up. That's why. You are the finest. We gained finest infantry for 10 years. Oh, I don't think that's true, but I appreciate your the thought. Stability, spinility. What's happening? What's happening? No Black Death. Black Death is spreading in India a bunch. Did not come down here. Awesome. Awesome. I will, not losing half of my population is a good thing. We just got researched, Second Council of Ephesus. Or Ephesus. Sorry. Monthly prestige plus 0.10. Which is good for now, I guess. That'll balance out here in a bit. Oh, research time. Culture's capacity. Max literacy for the clergy. Tolerance of heretical beliefs. Probably monthly legitimacy. Another. Okay. The origin of original Christianity. Let's see. Construction speed. Maximum RGO size in rural. Diplomatic cap. Stability investment. Give me the stability investment. Give me legitimacy. Give me tolerance for heretical beliefs. And construction speed. We'll go with that for now. Those four. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We got 54 bucks. Okay, none of this is falling too fast, so I'm okay. Okay, so at some point here, because my guy's 35, chat. At some point, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and marry a lowborn. This is gonna kill me. So I'm gonna lose 10 legitimacy and 20 prestige. I think I got it. The prestige is fine, whatever. Yeah, he's marrying a lowborn. It's got to be done. We've been waiting and waiting for a wife, and nobody will do it. So he just married a lowborn. She's 20. Hopefully she gives the babies. Hey, Gary's the Brit. Do you give the babies, Gary's? Do you? Do you give the babies? I hope so. Gary's with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What you doing? We are playing Ethiopian Empire in EU5. Yeah. Which is very different than Naples was in the Two Sicilies. Mm-hmm. We also have the AI set to hard, which is my first time for that. And then I have institutions set to random, although the first 3 are pretty much in Europe, so much for random. Tried to kill my terrible Swedish king by sticking him on ice until it melted. Didn't work. Get swam to shore. Oh no. Oh news. Oh news. We gotta do. So I am in this we are Mia Physite, and this guy is Mia Physite, and we're surrounded by Sunnis who don't like us. But this guy's decided to act like a Sunni, and he wants to try to not like me. So he's rivaling me. Even though I got his likes up to 70, he still doesn't want, he's still freaking rivaling me. I don't know why. We should be working together. He doesn't want to work together. He's a jerk. So basically, I'm just trying to use diplomacy to keep everybody happy. This guy is a tributary, but he just ate one of my vassals because I can't stop him because we don't have strength. We are an empire, so we are artificially strong looking. We're the 8th great power, but it's just because we have the empire title, and that's plus 200. So this is all smoke and mirrors. It's BS. I have no strength at all. We had no economy. I'm trying to build up the economy. It's slow, but it's interesting, and it's cool, and it's fun, and it's definitely different than what I was doing. Yeah, we just updated. I did do the update, yeah. So we'll see how that goes. The update is interesting. Promote castle works. We gained fortification works for 10 years. That's maintenance minus 20%. I guess that wouldn't be bad. We're not going to build any new ones, but that wouldn't be bad. I guess I could do that. All right, we'll do that. It's not the end of the world, and it's ready to pass. So hopefully we can keep it that way. We are integrating provinces down here. By the way, chat, if you've noticed, getting the gold province integrated seems to have worked because we have much less. Well, it's popped up once or twice, but the minting issue seems to be less. Yeah. Our minting efficiency seems to have improved. So that's good. We're going to bump that up just a touch. A new heresy has appeared in Christianity. It's wait. Oh. Clearly these are people who do not understand that the only true faith is Mia Physite. Well, I mean, I guess. Warabi changes stance in debate, and we get more support in parliament. Nice. Cool. We just married a lowborn because we haven't been able to find anybody for them to marry. Now we're going to try to marry one of my brothers off. But there's nobody for them to marry. What are you going to do? Our cabinet just finished integrating Bale. So that little column, that one's done. So let's go down there. Let's get, we have one more to integrate. One more to integrate. Speed of integration. Wait, no. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice you needed to be integrated. I do need to integrate that too. I forgot. We just took that from him. We actually took this one, which is weird. We can't even reach it. Well, no, we can right there. You can cross it right there. So there's impassable mountains here, but there's a little spot right there. You can just go through the mountains there, you go down. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I took this because it's sugar, but we got to get it integrated. This I would probably, yeah. And then I gotta decide if I want to start doing colonial charters. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's expensive, but you know, there's so many places to do it. We have all this land right next to it. This one's cheaper because it's adjacent. This is adjacent, but this one's huge. That's why. Like, this one's really big. Look at that. I'm guessing that's why it's $3. Yeah, we got the patch. Good stuff. I mean, I haven't really paid attention, but yeah. It's nice that they got a patch out for sure. I want to go over here because we have more gold. So that's why I want. That's actually pretty good size too. Monthly maintenance is 1.7. Base 1.7. Foreign population 42,813. There's 42,000 people in there already. Population plus $2. Distance plus 0.03. Number of colonial charters minus 20%. Same region minus 33%. That's the cost there. All right, let me give it a little bit more time. I mean, I don't think anybody else is going after that right now, so yeah. You're a 10. By the way, what are you at right now? You're at 132, and I have to get it all the way up to like 175 or something to have them integrated, right? Ask to improve culture. Seed prowess. Life in Lilabella. Is this for the council? You're gonna make me give up $22 or lose 5 support? I can lose 5 support. Yeah, F you, man. And it passed. Boom. Good timing on that. We got fortification work, so that should lower the amount that we need maintenance-wise on the forts, which is good because I already tried to not pay on that. Oh, no. Our younger brother just died in a hunting accident. Was that the one who needed to be married? Because now I don't have to find him a bride, I guess. He was my cabinet member. That's a bummer. Wow, look at, okay. So you're telling me this guy's married? This guy's married? Wait, no, never mind. I needed to marry my brother. So I guess it doesn't matter if that guy is married because we probably can't do that marriage. All right, never mind those questions. They don't have sisters? You're telling me this guy doesn't have a sister? This guy doesn't have a sister? No sisters? Come on, man. That screaming animal got him. I think so. Fixed player is not getting a notification when an ally broke an alliance. Yay! Did they fix did they fix a thing where you should get a notification when one of your tributaries attacks one of your vassals and takes them over? Huh? Yeah. There should be a notification for that. Maybe. I'm just saying. What was I doing? Select a character to put to work. Okay. Diplomatic cabinet actions bonus. Administrative cabinet actions bonus. I'll put this guy in there. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll put this guy in there. I'll let him do the thing. Okay, go do the thing. Stabilizing, control, and integration. Integration is... What kind of action is this? Let's see. During the reign of Nagusa Nagast Geber Solomon, he led an unorthodox life, one that invoked the hatred of monks such as Michael Basalota. criticizing him for such lifestyle. Due to that, he was exiled with a few other monks. Now that Nagusa Nagast Gebre Meskel Solomon is dead, maybe Nagusa Nagast Bar Sagad Solomon can lift their exile. Moves to, I mean, is there a reason? Can he marry one of my brothers? I don't know. We do have a yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is going to start here in a little bit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We can get our legitimacy. I don't really need any more characters, man. No offense. But I'll take that legitimacy just because it's kind of low. And I don't want it dipping below 50. All right. Okay. That's up to 7.2. Getting happiers. Getting happiers. We are still second of 9 countries though. Our trade advantage makes us second. Stability investment. Researched. Nice. Oh, there goes that music kicking in. Oh, what is that? Wait a minute, chat. There is Black Death here. Okay, so it had to go to India first. I think it had to reach those markets. Yeah. We have some Black Death down here. There's a little bit. I think it had to hit the, yeah. I'm guessing it had to hit the market over here and then get brought over. Or it had to hit the market here, which it seems to be there. And then it got brought over. So we may not be out of the path of yeah. Is that our great road? I don't know what you're talking about. No roads have been built. There are no roads in this part of the world right now. Well, I mean, the AI might have built some. Yeah, okay, he built a road there. They have roads. So I guess he's been building roads. Interesting. Very interesting. He's been building roads down there. Nobody told him about, maritime control. Dork. That faded away. Hopefully it just fades and goes away then. Hopefully. Oh, crap. Of course you're the one who's gonna spread it. You jerk. You jerky McJerkwad. Of course it's gonna spread here because of you. How dare you, you moron. The Black Death spreads. Yep, here we go. Losing 7 stability. It's not in my country yet, but it's going to be. It's in my, this is my vassal. Do 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 do. Institute the draft. Oh, good lord. We changed societal values by +5. No, ridiculous. Clean your own properties. Lose 5 legitimacy. Oh my god. The fact that I'm gonna just this is what's gonna kill me. These freaking events where it's just gonna oh we're mad at you for freaking the Black Death. F you, man. So the commoners, I gotta get the commoners pissed off, or the nobles. And lose stability or legitimacy. Institute the draft. Have the people clean shit. Here we go. That's officially my country now. All right, corruption among the yes. Give me money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Insulted us against Demot. The following CB have not been pressed. Somebody insulted us. Who insulted? This guy? Wait a minute. You insulted me? You joined my freaking religious youth group. Why would you insult me? That seems rude. Lately, a group of Nagari have been buying all the stock for essential goods like medicine. Yeah, give me the money, piss them off. We're just gonna piss everybody off. And let the population begin to drop. We almost got away. I feel like the game did this because I'm the player. Like, if I wasn't down here, it never would have spread from here to here. It is interesting to see how it took time. It took India, it's spreading through India before it actually shot over here. I do like that. Yeah, because they're all dying. Nothing I can do about it. The monasteries of our monarchy are famed as centers of learning and art. I mean, do we got to worry about higher learning right now? We'll lose 38 bucks, but we get societal values changed by +5 towards centralization. It is best to invest in matters of diplomacy. Lose money. Okay. Can I just have... Yeah, there we go. Just give me money. Yeah. Just give me money. Thank you. Just give me money. Just give me money. Economy. No, not economy. Buildings, please. I need marketplace. Wait, hang on. Excuse me, Mom. Scriptatorium. Is that what I'm missing here? No locations. Oh. Salt collector, sergeantry, library. Yeah, can't do the library either, man. I need books for the library, don't I? I have locations for a library, but it's not advised because, you know, I don't think I have books being made here. Thank you, Chubby. Thank you. What was this? That was that. Possible soldiers. That'd be good because I am out of soldiers now and we're losing them. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do something about that too. I'd probably just let them die at this point. Irrigation, local population capacity plus 1,000. That's not gonna help. Forest village. Possible soldiers, laborers, mission, tribesmen to peasants, disease resistance, religious conversion. I mean, that probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. Yeah. Or just build shiz to make money, I guess. Like a spinner's guild. We have one. We We have one Spinners Guild in the whole nation. The whole empire. One Spinners Guild in the empire. Yeah, I'll build one. Let's do that. And then we'll go back and get that market. Yeah, let's do another market. Another market. Do it. Despite the death. We have lost not that many yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Oh yeah. No, it's coming. Come on, mountains. Come on. You can't go through. Everybody knows viruses can't go over mountains. Okay, no such thing as a plague that climbs the mountains, okay? Monthly legitimacy plus 1 point or plus 0.1, that's good. Yeah, that's it. You make some fruits. According to the governor of Argoba, the citizens are in uproar because of our missionaries' complete lack of respect. Yeah, that's fine. Cease efforts. Let them chill. Let them be cool. We have pop growth this last month. Come on, fade away. Fade away. Oh crap. Oh crap, it's in my market. Oh, we're all gone. Oh, it's gonna come up the river. Oh no, don't let anybody walk up the river to the capital. Son of a biscuit. Oh, it's all, I thought we were gonna avoid it. I should have shut down the market. Shut it down. Wait, it's gone from the market. It's gone. We threw the bodies in the river. It got washed into Bazin. Yeah. We totally threw the bodies in the river. It never went upriver. Exactly, Sinjet. Thank you. Bodies got thrown in the river. Disease gone. Take that, Black Death. Shutting down the airports. Yeah. Is there any defense against the diseases? I mean, there's buildings that help a little bit, but if you leave it on historical, it starts so early in the game, you're not going to do much against the Black Death. I don't think it's just, either you get lucky or you don't. I think that's what's going to happen. Now, you can change it to a random date or something like that. It doesn't have to happen this early in the game if you don't want it. Let's see. We got foreign trade competition rises. We can impose a new tariff. We change societal values by +5 towards traditional economy. And our merchants get happy. Or there shall be no new tariffs. I mean, we're already pushing traditional economy. We might as well just go with that and keep the happy peoples. Because the happy peoples, yeah, they're at 33%. I need that 10%. Boom. That gets them to 43%. Yeah, no longer great power. It's okay. Okay, it's falling there, but it's going up here, I think. Oh, crap. It's in the capital. Who brought it here? Crap. All right, we're going to take a hit now. That's my main population center, 44K. Yepers. But I don't think it's hitting this. It's not anywhere near as bad as it was in Naples. That's for darn sure. Damn, that sucks. I thought I was going to get away from it hitting there. Whoa! Oh! Marrying the lowborn paid off. We just had a son. And his name is gonna be Bubonic? Should we call him Bubonic? That's a good name. I think it's probably Black Plagio. I think we go with Bubonic. I mean, wasn't that what the Black Death was? Bubonic, yeah. Bubba? Just call him Bubba. Bubbo? Well, we'll go with bubonic. Bubonic's a good name. Uwu, bubonic, uwu. Give him the uwu thing that the other guy had. I think bubonic uwu. Here, we'll go with bubonic uwu. All right, I'll do it at the end. Bubonic uwu. Yeah, bubonic uwu. There we go. Bubonic uwu is his name. He was born at the perfect time. So we've had a total of 27,000 deaths. It's hitting me hard now, though. Yeah, the capital had, the capital had all my people. We've lost 4,000 people in the capital so far. Wow, they changed their religion. Wait, they changed to Omo. I thought they were gonna change the Sunni, but no. They changed to a, is that what the guy over there was? Nope, that's a different one. So where'd you get this religion from? Is it just a like a tribal religion, local, yeah, that kind of thing? Is that what it is? You had it there and you're like, well, we're just gonna go with it? That's weird. Bafra joined? Wait, where's Bafra? I don't know. It hasn't hit this area at all. Yeah, no, I understand we're losing population. It's not as bad as it could have been though so far. It's fallen, it's backing off now. It's almost gone here. Refugees at the gate. Refugees fleeing from the plague have arrived in large numbers at Axum. Axum already had it. That's my trading spot, not my capital. Bubonic plague presence in Axum is set to 5%. Refugees again gains. Wait. Refugees welcome. Migration attraction +1. Migration attraction -2. -2. -2. Set up plague camps for the refugees. So lose 20 bucks. Refugees welcome. Okay. Yeah, set up camps. Set up plague camps for him. It doesn't even show it there though. At least not yet. Well, I guess it probably won't until next month. Tolerance for heretical beliefs is +1. No, it didn't show up there at all. Cool. Alright, still not going away in the capital, but it should. I don't know, chat. We didn't lose that many. We're at 7,000. I mean, we lost 50,000. That's not bad at all. I think it's because it didn't really hit most of this. It hit my capital in the trade center. It didn't hit any of this other stuff. There's not a lot of people in here, but there's still 10,000, 21,000. 22,000, 25,000. Yeah, we gain emissary authority for 10 years. Antagonism modifier change minus or plus 0.02. Yeah, no, that's we got the mountains actually did help. That mountains that we got lucky. That was pretty good. Like we lost 51,000 people, but we had pop growth during that.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
So it's not as bad as it was, or it could have been. Oh yeah. Keep in mind, when I was in Naples, I lost like 40% of my population. we lost like 1.2 million people in Naples. That was 40% of my population. Yeah, we didn't go down that much. This looks different. This makes it look worse than it was. The actual number, I'd say we went down about 15K, but yeah. No, because they're still as strong as ever. He got a little weaker. Whoa, 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 whoa. What'd you do? You ate that guy during the plague. I think you ate that guy. Did you eat that guy? I think you ate that guy. I think he ate that guy. That's why his numbers are low. And yet he still rivals me like an asshole. You're an asshole, okay? You understand this, right, pal? You're kind of a jerk. All right, we're going to improve opinion again. I don't want Yemen getting too low, so we're going to improve that opinion again, too. It won't... Yeah. Okay, dogs are going nuts. It's way too early for dogs to go nuts. It's noon, but it's still early. We have ordered our diplomat to establish an embassy. Do it. Oh, you want me to take the guy who's almost as strong as me? Okay. He's actually in a war right now, isn't he? Send him a plague cake. Yeah, I don't feel an urge to get to the coast. Yeah. So I'm good. How is your opinion of me, by the way, sir? You're good. You're at 122. The whole trust thing's not working. You do. Should I profess trust? Let's do a little trust thing, sir. Boom. Let's do trust. There we go. We trust. We trust. Therefore, we are. Good. I like that. Trust. Trust is good, my tributary. Trust is good. Okay, so that's gone. That's faded, and he likes me more now than he did before. That's beautiful. So you ready to give me another county? No, I can't. I can't integrate that fast. I already have that one and that. Apparently that one to integrate. I didn't even know that was the integrate, but oh, did that guy? No, that guy got eaten. Okay, yeah, that guy just got eaten. Little dudes are making moves. That's fine. How is your opinion? Where do we stand? You're at 178. Oh, I like the sounds of 178, sir. Oh, army tradition or prestige? Oh, army tradition, I guess. So, you seem to be at that magic number, my friend. You seem to be at that magic number. Now I just gotta find it on this giant freaking menu. Start annexation. Do we wish to fully annex Dawaro? They will no longer be another nation on the map, but instead ruled directly by our local governors. Who will... No, stop! Pause! For crying out loud. Oh, okay. It was just that. Integrate province finished. Okay, so we finished down here. We'll get you going up there. Hang on. It will take until 1 May 1356, so only 2 years to fully annex Dawaro. And during this time, they will get a resist annexation CB on us, and we will have the following effects: subject opinions -25, antagonism change modifier -01, and monthly diplomats -0.1. Okay, I want my coffee. Okay, that's how much I love coffee. We got to take you in. Okay, so we are annexing Dawaro. Doobie-doo. That'll take 2 years. You're at 132. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get you up to 170. That would be cool, though. New update fixed the save crashes. What save crashes? I didn't have my saves crashing. I had my game crashing. But that's fine. I'm in the middle of a new game, and I updated a while ago. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anna 117 is coming. Monday! Big shit happening right here. Well, no, I'm not. I can't poop on stream. But big things are happening right here. Oh, chat, by the way, I found out an interesting thing. Apparently, for the first time in the history of mankind, we're probably gonna have somebody over here for Thanksgiving. Her family, like one of her family, like her aunt, and so that'll be interesting because, you know, I'll have the charity stream that morning. So if they're here early enough, cool, let's go. I've never had strangers in the house when I'm doing a charity stream. Nope, haven't had that one happen. Inefficient mining. That's because our mining operation down here, this is the main thing that got hurt, huh? Well, it's not that bad. It's short 64 workers, so it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been. Possible cabinet actions. Oh, yeah. We got to integrate. Improve relations. This will affect a fair amount of diplomacy that our country tries to do. Primarily, it will help with the things where the opinion of other... So, it'd be cool if it... if it let you improve relations more. But it probably only just speeds it up, I would assume, yeah? I'm guessing. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. I need to... speed of integration. We're going to do it here, and then I'll go up to that other one. Yeah, I don't think... I didn't have this at the beginning, did I, chat? I don't remember having this. I guess. Okay, yeah, stockade. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, now I remember. I remember checking the stockade, then fort. Okay, now I remember. I had it. Silly me. Insulted us. Yeah, they insulted us. It's fine. I have an underage heir. That's fine. At least I have an heir. That's the important thing. Construction speed is 5% faster, and now we can pick new research. Pop conversion speed. Max literacy for clergy. Culture's capacity. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do that. I don't know if that's going to impact anything in any freaking way, but we'll do it. Diplo capacity. Our capacity is like 9.59. I don't think I really need to rush anymore there. I'll do the clergy literacy, the pop conversion speed, and the RGO size. And then embrace institution cost. Yeah. Okay, so that's a lot. We just queued up 5 things. I'm not really excited by much of that research. Speaking of... Oh. I mean, it's there. I don't know why it's there. It's nowhere else. How is it there? I don't know. That's kind of weird, don't you think? That's really weird. Nothing else is on the map for me. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, having stuff spawn in Europe right now is brutal because knowing how the Black Plague came to me, it had to come through India to get over here. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is pretty shifty. I'm gonna have to make my guy freaking walk up there himself and get it when it gets to Egypt. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo, doobie 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 doo. I can explore for 10 a month. That's not happening anytime soon. But I can do this. But we don't make enough money right now. I need to get the money up. That's a big problem. And right now the big thing is, ooh, wine? Really? We're short on wine? All right, I'll do wine there, I guess. Let's make some freaking wine. People post-plague, people want some freaking wine. They're like, nah, I need to drink. I need the drink. Look, it's down here now. Wait a minute, did that wrap around? No, because there's not that much there to wrap around. It had to have gone this way. Yeah. But it seems weird because it just spread from here to here. They have so many people there. So many people. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Uh-oh. Time for Parliament. What are we gonna do? Gravel road network. Sure, we could do that. Promote member of the clergy, sponsor cathedral. Yeah, but then that cost me $80. Nobody wants to spend $80. Support the state. I guess we're doing gravel road because that's going to be the easiest to pass. All right, do that. Do it. Diplo actions possible. We're integrating you. So you are my other one, right? So let's start making you like me. Let's get your opinion much higher. Yeah, you're only at 97. The city of Axum has grown rich and prosperous, and the people there are disappointed that they have not been chosen as the seat of the current parliament. They would like the representatives of Axum demand compensation and a guarantee from us, securing their interests for the future. They are threatening to, give them one urban parliament seat. Yes. The local burger power goes up. That's fine. State satisfaction. We gain a whole bunch of support in Parliament. So yeah, I'm good with that. Do that. I have no problem doing that one. We're missing people for the sugar. I mean, we're integrating. Isn't that's our only sugar, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's our only sugar. That's why I wanted it. Fortifications neglected. We shall do something. I'll lose tradition. Speaking of, where's what's the economy looking like? Balance. Save a couple pennies there. Stability. No, stability. I'd like to pump more money into stability, but y'all really got to get happier. You're just such a pain in my ass. Jeez Louise. Things will get sorted out a little bit better, but yeah. Culture's capacity. So impacts how many accepted cultures and tolerated cultures a country can have. So we need to look at that because I haven't even looked at it. Okay, we seem to have a whole bunch. Negative opinion gives the following. Of our countries, yeah. So culture-wise, we seem to have a bunch of accepted. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies they had supposedly infiltrated Ethiopian politics, we chose not to listen. Lose prestige, lose stability. Lose prestige. Our one of our younger brothers just bit the big one. He was a cabinet member too. Crap. This is the one doing the integration. Put you in there, I suppose. Do. Okay, where are we at? Buildings missing employees. Yeah, castle. The castle's missing people. I am negative 103 manpower. Yeah. I mean, I can do the barracks. Monthly manpower plus 10. Can recruit. Yeah. How much is that going to cost me? 42 bucks? And then I got to pay maintenance on it. Needs leather, masonry, lumber, and weaponry. It's going to be cheapest in axing. Okay, I guess. No, I didn't lose the men when the plague hit. I've been losing the men for years, slowly but surely. We've been negative manpower from way before the men hit. Well, it's been going down. We've been negative. Now we're negative because yeah, now we're well below. So, no, it has nothing to do with the plague. It has everything to do with it. We don't have the production of manpower to maintain even a 400 size army. Yeah. Parliament agrees. We changed our societal value. Wait, okay, calm down. All right, so we're done with the parliament. That's done. Administrative ability increased during education for the kid. Good job, kid. Good job. I can't give you a good education. Okay, so you're just gonna have to go. I can't afford the good education. So you're just gonna have to do the best you can. But you're intelligent, so you're getting extra. That's good. Hey, at least that game tossed me a bone with that. Holy cow. No, he can't have a better education. He's fine with that education. I cannot pay for expensive. I mean, I could switch to military or something like that. No. Let's go. We'll do administrative for a bit, I guess. I like that. We are short on lumber always. Lumber and rice. Lumber. Freaking wood. Always with the freaking wood. At some point, it's always with the freaking wood. Our integration on County of Dawaro has taken a fair bit of time, but now that Sheikh Hussein is in an Ethiopia rural settlement, it will reach its full potential. Our subjects changed their opinion of the Ethiopian Empire by -50. Every neighbor country of Dawaro changes their opinion by 30. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so that's been integrated. And Sharka and Sheikh Hussein is now part of our patrimony. We shall defend them to the last drop of peasant blood. And there's a new outbreak of measles in Gambo. That sucks. Because I needed more disease right now. Thank you, game. Wood. Give me your wood. Not that kind. Thank you. But look at all that coffee we have now, chat. Isn't that glorious? Glorious coffee. Wait, Zoe. No, we didn't have that coffee. Wait, we have that coffee. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about, coffee. Lumber mill, lumber mill. I don't want to build a lumber mill, but we do need the lumber. But there's no, oh, okay, we can do it down here. Peasants able to promote. 36,000 peasants. That's a good chunk of peasants, I'm telling you now. And Cobra, our former capital? Is there trees there? I guess there was trees there, huh? All pobs from Gabar and Cobra gain. See, but the problem with this is, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just forget about it. All right, so we have Sheikh Hussein has been integrated. That has a rural cloth maker and 24,000 freaking peasants. Trade advantage, trade capacity. The market village may not be the worst idea here. May not be. $35,000 peasants here. Market village here may not be the worst thing either. Local peasant power, local food capacity, trade advantage. What is your food cap? You have a big the food stockpile is nuts. We got these workers back? We do, don't we? Okay, you ready to do more? Okay, you're gonna go ahead and expand the gold. Do it. Start getting another 1,000 workers. How about the sugar? Is the sugar gonna make me money? Output level, profit per level 0.38. So not making that much on the sugar, huh? What about our coffee? How's the coffee? We're already at 3 levels. Nice. Okay. Wheat here. Location of Amora Gadal is now considered a part of our patrimony. We shall defend. Oh, we gained a core. Wait, which one's a core? Wait, which one became a core? Our cabinet has finished integrating Debo. Okay, so we just finished integrating something. Wait, what did we finish? I have no freaking idea what we finished integrating. What I was working on, I just finished this one, Amorta Gadal. That one finished. That was the council member doing it. This one we'd already finished, I thought, but I don't know. Let me see. Go to council. I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about that too much. I'll tell you what. Population growth, monthly legitimacy. All right, we still got to integrate this last one. And how long is that going to take? Ah, shit. We finally got hit with a long one. This one's going to take 18 years to integrate. 18 years! We finally got hit with a long one. Don't. Hello, pretzels. You are a long one. Yes, I know, but I wasn't talking about a dog in your tail. Please don't hit me with the tail. They are right to be worried. We bring sad news. Our cabinet member died again. Dang it, now stop dying, cabinet members. Stop it. That's the one I just put in there. Who's this guy? This guy's good. Tolerance of her. Hello, pretzel. I know. Stop with the kisses. Just stop it. I know. Thank you. I'm just trying to pet you. Stop licking my hand. Inefficient minting. Yeah, that's popping back up again. I don't know why, but it is. The money thing is not getting better, chat. I thought it was going to get better, but I don't know. We'll see. It should. I think our population's more than rebounded. We're almost hitting 80K. Of course, I guess it helps that we just integrated, 30,000 people. So, that probably had a little bit of an impact. I'm guessing. But besides that, I think we still need to do this bounce back thing. I can't. Everybody's freaking pissed off all the time. This is the most frustrating part of this. I can't get equilibrium to go up at all with anything. Every time I get it to go up a little bit, it ends up dropping back down. Every time. I don't know, man. All of a sudden, we're hurting on money again, too. We're up to 8 here. We're up to 8. We're still second place, though, and one less country's trading here, apparently. Form defensively. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's never gonna drop me as a rival, and I just don't get it, man. Why you gotta be so angry? Ooh, look, I can see this way. Or no, he's having a revolt. That's what's happening. Traveling minstrels. Okay, bring them to the court. Give me legitimacy. Or you know what? Yes, no, let them go be happy. Yes, let the estates be happy, please. Because everybody knows I can't make them happy any other way, the freaking ungrateful little jerkwads. We're expanding that RGO. We are definitely going to expand on the iron some more. What was this one? Cotton. That's the beeswax. None of your beeswax. We'll expand on that. Where? Trying to expand the RGOs a little bit because I read that review on Steam where the guy said all you have to do is max out your RGOs. Boom, easy. You're rich, and game's easy. Game's too easy. So I'm doing that. Give me like another few hundred years, and we're locked in, chat. We're logged in. I mean, he didn't say that it only, he didn't mention that part that it takes like 300 years to do that in certain locations. But besides that, yeah, no, it's easy cheesy. Easy cheesy. You just gotta max out the RGOs. Easy freaking win. Easy freaking win, man. Wheat, I have wheat. We have a shortage of wheat. But yet we can't make more wheats? Is my wheat already maxed out? If my wheat's already maxed out, then I should be rich. I'm just saying. The guy on Steam said Max out RGOs. Be rich. Wait, why are you on that? What? Clerical dominance for 20 years. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, look. The equilibrium. I can get adjustments there. Amazing. But I can't because, you know, I would lower the one too much. Yeah, no, I know you're unhappy. That's my biggest pain in the ass part, chat. If you have any suggestions for that right now, because I didn't struggle anywhere near this amount with the freaking estates. No, I did not struggle this much with them. I'm tempted to automate it and see what it does, because these guys are a pain in my ass. What was it gonna do? Oh, that's why. It was on the wrong market. Stop putting me in the wrong market. What? No, this market right here, man. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that market. All right, now I can do the wheat. You got the wheats? We don't have wheat here? I thought we had wheat. Isn't that wheat? What is that? That's sturdy grains. Oh. But this is wheat. I got wheat here. What's wrong with that wheat? Okay, so is that market? So did I read that wrong? Market trading. Oh yeah, market. No, we actually have an abundance of wheat here. Okay, never. I was gonna say we have a lot of wheat. I was probably looking at one of the other markets then. That's what it was. Looking at the wrong market. Silk tar. Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing something about these Patriots. Where are these guys? Because they're getting bigger. They're up to 41%. They're at 37%. They're at 33. They're at 26. So. Show me the rebels. Show me. There are no rebels? What do you mean there are no rebels? What do you mean there are no... What is this? Is this not a big giant thing of rebels? Are these not rebels? If you clear the two filters, it'll show... Oh, that's right, because the stupid filters. Yeah. That makes no sense. Yeah. They need to reset that. They didn't fix that. Yeah, man. So those guys are here. Who are you? What's your deal? Language is a Ga. Culture groups Ethiopian and Jewish. Like you're two different culture groups. I feel like we should be cool, man. Don't you want to be cool? Am I not friends with you all? I mean, you're definitely accepted. Well, tolerated. I could add you to accepted. You want to be accepted? Add a new culture as an accepted culture in our country. I mean, I feel like, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna accept them. They're accepted. Let's see if that makes them happier. Now, where do you see how many accepted you can have? When the wrong men get into the cabinet. Oh no, here we go. Stability loss or inflation. I guess stability loss. You might be buying expensive food in other markets. I'm not buying any food. Well, you mean in my other markets? Maybe. It's possible. Let me check the other markets. I do tend to ignore any markets other than my own so far. Yeah. We seem to be good on all of them. Who's in this market? I need to look at the markets again. Okay, so that's annoying. So this market is overtaking me. It is overtaking me, and I don't know how you stop that. When I took him, it seems like it added that in there. Yeah. He had that one little bit in here, and now it's pushed through. So that's a mess. That's definitely a mess. Stinking market wars. Market wars. It said it did say that. Accepted cultures. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. How do you get 3.42? A ga counts as 2.19. A far is tolerated. Okay, so it's a combination of accepted and tolerated. Gotcha. No, it doesn't seem to have slowed them down. They're still growing. Where are we at? $1.27? Jeez Louise. All right, I'm gonna try something for a minute. I want to see what it does. What are you gonna do for me, buddy? Let me see what you do. He is okay. So he is cranking up legitimacy. That's what he just did. He pumped into legitimacy. He also pumped into stability a little bit more. He knocked down Army, Navy, and Fort maintenance. He cut out Diplo spending completely, which is why this is an issue. I'm not big on that. I'm not big on that. But I'll let it play out for a minute. We're also making some money, so yeah, that's pretty shifty. It's interesting to turn on automation sometimes and see what it does. Oh yeah, that's right. That is a full-on culture. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was thinking of I saw the language and that's why I did that. Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Remember when I said you were accepted? No, you're not. You're tolerated. Okay, I gotta knock you back down. Is that gonna piss you off? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna use 33. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Shit. How much is this to become accepted? How much? Culture capacity if tolerated. 0.23. I can handle that. I can handle 0.23. Boom. You're welcome. All right. Who else? Who else is the Hidayah? And the Kambata. Dude, you guys are even smaller groups. I might be able to squeeze one more in there. What, this small? This small? Maybe. Let's play around. Oh wait, I don't have the freaking prestige anymore. Yeah. Okay, stop with the screams. You gotta chill on that. Okay, go back over here. I mean, we're positive on everything right now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing okay with it. Yellow alert, our one ad break starts in any minute now, about a minute. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out. I am gonna take a tinkle break during this one, I think, and get some more water because I drink all that, and that's why I got to pee already. No, you're not doing anything. I know. There's people in the hallway. Oh no, whatever will happen. You'll see them later. I know you will. Yeah. So you won't miss anything during the ad break. And I got pee real bad, and I'm gonna get ready for that right now. And Pretzel, you're gonna stay. Stop hitting the freaking blue screen with your tail. You're gonna tear it. You're gonna tear it. Your tail's too dangerous. Stop it. You're gonna tear it. You're gonna tear it. Stop. Stop. I am losing my voice, by the way. I blame the sleep thing. All right, I'm gonna go pee right now. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, the ads are gonna start. I'll be right back. Okay. What was that? That was a loud noise.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
There's nothing happening. Package. Not your package, my package. You don't get no packages. Nobody orders you nothing. You get opposable thumbs and learn to type, and you can shop on Amazon all you freaking want. Okay? 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 She's gone. There's nobody to get excited to go see because she's gone. She's not here. She's going to Mexico to get away from your ass because you harass her. Same with you, little one. Man, you should see the freaking Waffles. Waffles is ridiculous. Waffles sees her and will walk right up to her. I sit. Because she's like, just give me a treat. Like, it's like, this is treat lady. I know her. I know this is treat lady. She gives treats. I sit. She gives treats. She doesn't give treat. F you, lady. I go away now. But she does it. Like, she perfectly just sits. I'm like, you know how long it took me to teach you to sit, you little shit? You know how long it took you? It took me like 2 weeks to get you to freaking properly sit. And then you just go up and do it for her all perfectly. Like, she doesn't even have to ask. You just go and sit in front of her. You little butt cheese dog. Right? Right? You little butt dog. Oh, you're in here. Okay, you're in there. Yeah. Little butt dog. That's you. I'm talking about you. You're a little shit. You're a little monster is what you are. A little monster. Goes and just sits for her every time. Every time. That's Pretzel too. In fact, Pretzel's funny because Pretzel does it for everybody now. She'll do it for my daughter, my son, my wife. And like she sees them and she's like, she'll go over to them and they're like, if they don't pay attention right away or if somebody says something to her, she's just like, I sit. Now you give me pets? With Pretzel, that's all it is. She just wants attention. She's not necessarily doing it for treats. I mean, she'll take the treats, but Pretzel's more for like, just give me pets. I sit for pets. I'm like, you don't do that for me. Freaking little stinking butt cheese dogs. Where's my audio? Oh, I did that. I see. I fat fingered buttons. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off of balance. What's going on, Red? How you doing? Okay, so Fort Maintenance Navy. I mean, we don't have a Navy, so that can go all the way down. Funny how that left that on. Okay, the Diplo spending is the main thing. I gotta crank that back up a little. There, just a little bit, and that thing goes away. Yeah. What is happening? Relax. Nobody's going nowhere for a while, okay? The house will be quiet and calm now. Those are all exactly at 50%. Oh, I see what it did. Yeah, it freaking, yeah. I mean, I'll leave it that way for a little bit. I don't think I need that cranked up as much. So I will knock that down a little bit. We'll go to 69. All right, 0.69. Which means I can knock this down a little bit so we're not suffering the freaking penalty there. No inflation. Just say no to inflation. We're at 4.45 schmackers. Okay, well, see, and the thing that sucks is I had just gotten the army back up to size, apparently. Let's see. Export licenses for nobles. No. Come on, man. Yeah, no. F you nobles, I guess. I gotta make somebody unhappy all the time. Yeah, I think that's my big thing is the equilibrium not going up. That has been such a pain to get up. Improve opinion. Yeah, do that a little bit again, I guess, for now. What? Another illness? Oh, it's the black. Okay, I think the Black Death is over, man. Oh, is that what it's saying? Is the Black Death over? The Black Death in total killed 90 million people. 90 million people. That's a lot of peoples. All right, go. How you doing? What's your, oh, okay, time to start making you like me again. Like me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get him to take me off. So let me read into trust a little bit more. Increased trust. Trust represents how likely one country finds it that another country will act honorably towards them, whether friend or foe. Trust is a crucial component. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep pushing that then, and we'll see if we can get them to drop me as a rival, or as a rival. So profess friggin' trust. I love you. Okay. I love you. I trust you. Do you trust me? I trust you. We should trust each other. We should totally trust each other. Come on, trust me. Come on, man. What if I curry favors with you? Oh. Purchase military access. Offer food access. I will offer you food access. The reasons Lodia trusts towards Ethiopia. Lodia gains 10 opinion of me. But do they gain trust? It doesn't say it gains trust. It says they'll accept because of my trust. I do that too. There, I offer you food access if your armies are ever in my land, okay? Okay. Investigate and replace corrupt tax officers immediately. Oh no. Or lose 59 bucks. Oh no. 5 legitimacy, huh? Yeah, I can go with 5 legitimacy. That's fine. Replace them. Let me check my cabinet members. So we're gonna do something right now. I don't know if this is smart. It probably isn't, chat, but I feel like I gotta try something. Wait. Crap, chat. I just noticed he ate that guy. You son of a bitch. Okay, again. Can I be told when a vassal or a tributary is being attacked by somebody else? Like, I feel that should be a whole pop-up. Hey, motherfracker, watch out. Somebody's attacking one of your dudes. He canceled food access. You're an asshole. You're seriously, you're a jerk, man. What is your problem? What is your problem? All right? I'm trying to be your friend, and you keep rejecting me. And I'm gonna start taking it personally. This guy's got to pay the price then. I mean, I'll pick on the little dude. I will pick on the little dude. The problem with picking on the little dude. Oh, wait, no, he's not Sunni. Oh, that's right. He changed it. Oh, so the Sunnis won't get all insulted about it. I mean, they will because I'm picking on a little dude, but at the same time, they won't. Oh, I back up to 400. Yay, we're back up to freaking manpower on that stack. Good, good. And now we're gonna go get him killed. Religious war or slavery. Like, I feel like I should be able to create a CB because, oh, I don't know, he ate my tributary for lunch. I think that should be a thing. You ate my tributary. I'm going to smash you. Yeah, no, the lack of notification for that is not cool. I don't like that. Weed farms can employ more people if I do the funding farming states. I will do that because, again, easy, cheesy to, it's gonna be the easiest to pass, even though it's right on that edge. We're still missing employees for that gold. Really? When are we gonna get that sorted out? Like, we have peasants. I feel like it's been in the 600s way too long, but I guess it just moved there. It's +5. It's not very much, but I don't know. Market village might help. Forest village, local peasant power, food production, irrigation, local population cap. I'm sure you have no trade capacity. I'm sure you have a perfectly fine local pop cap. Yeah, you can have 123,000 people there. I don't think so. What's funny, I'm sure there's locations where it matters, but I've yet to see a location where I'm like, I need to increase the population cap. Maybe late in game, but late in game, if you're pushing 123,000, what's an extra 1,000 people there? I don't feel like that's really a big deal. Again, I'm sure there's places where it's really low, like only a few thousand. Can I encourage migration to the gold mine? All my guys are busy doing stuff, man. They're busy right now. Okay. I can do well, no, I keep thinking, I don't know why I keep thinking irrigation helps migration, but I'm long. That's pop cap and then food production. Peasant power and food production. Trade advantage, trade capacity, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because this is a different market. I mean, it's not going to do much, but again, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Yeah, go ahead and build that there. Maybe it helps some way. A couple extra soldiers there or something too. Passive and political crisis. Efficiency of our cabinet. Yeah, minus 25%, unfortunately. Stinking cabinet. Let's go look at the cabinet. Cabinet is integrating up here. Cabinet is stabilizing, which I need because we're barely stabilizing and we're at 27. And we're increasing control in Tigre. Yeah, so that's a constant. That doesn't change. Let's see, balance. Go back to putting money into stability, I guess. See, you're screwing me, man. You're scrooging me. Here, knock this down even more. Yeah, knock that down. There we go. We're at 446. Cause I want to go grab this, man. I really do. It's only $1.67. This has 87. Really? This one has 87,000 people living in it? I mean, I guess they're there. How weird that those have such high pops. Yeah, I'll just move them from here. All right, go from there. All right, we are doing a colonial charter, chat. We are grabbing this area right here. Why are we grabbing that area? Because of this. Boom. Freaking gold. Freaking gold. Well, actually everything. Coffee, sturdy grains are useful. And freaking gold. Freaking gold. And the charter is this whole thing right here. Although it's more than it said it would be. That's rude. Our diplomat has improved relations with our Jurin. Okay. Our cabinet member just bit the big one too. Cool. Love when that happens. Sir, you're 54. You're 53. We'll go with you. Hire that man. Hire that man. Integration. How long until the integration? The integration was a long one. That's the problem with that thing. Absenteeism. Okay. Freaking parliament garbage. We lose prestige. Yeah, lose the prestige. It's fine. We had 5. We lose 10. But it passes. Parliament's good. We get increased farm labor at the farms, wheat farms in Barara and Lilabella. And prosperity goes up. Bafra are no longer in the thing with us. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't even, are they even around anymore? I think that was the one where I couldn't even find them on the map. They were somewhere else. RGOs, missing employees everywhere. The end of the Black Death. Did anyone survive? We had 51,000 people die. The Reaper claimed 51,000. All right, so the Black Death is officially over. It's 1361. That was a long one, I think. I don't know, but I feel like I should just take more of his land. No. Does it get worse the more I do it? Does it get worse the more I do it? Where was that seized territory? No, it's just 20. What was that? Sturdy grains, fiber crops, livestock, legumes, more coffee. Bananas, we got bananas and livestock and stone. What do we need? I bet you any of this stuff's probably useful down here because this doesn't have a whole lot of market stuff. So yeah, these little dudes could be like, hey, we could use anything over here. The problem there is none of it would get traded. And then there's this friggin' market here. I have no trade capacity in this market. I haven't missed anything, right? I just don't have any buildings over here, which is fine if that's the thing. Crap, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if I need anything. Let's see, that's iron. The old silver cows. Wild game. No. Books. I gotta make books. I gotta make furniture. That stuff I gotta make though. I don't have a shortage of any of this stuff here, but are we close? the iron. I mean, more iron would be good. We only have the one iron, and iron seems to make a pretty penny. So I should probably take his iron from him. Then I gotta integrate it. And I'm already doing this for like 20 freaking years. Sorry, 18 years. I have 85 bucks. Can't really make books right now, can I? But we can do this. We can do Carpenter's Guild. Make me a Carpenter's Guild. Yeah, do one of those. Alright, I don't know how I ended up going that path. Just trying to find out what I was going to take. But, you know, whatever. Fruit by the foot, livestock, stone. Revoke privilege cost and embrace institution cost reduced. Okay. No current research. We can do Diplo cap, grant privilege cost, improve relations. Let's do that. And then loyalty of subjects plus 10. Let's do that. Army morale, Navy morale, noble estates, trade capacity plus 10. Let's do that. I like the sound of that. Noble estates satisfaction equilibrium plus 2.5. It ain't squat, but it's something. And I keep saying how I don't get any of that. So there we go. We finally got something. We're gonna run out of stuff to research, aren't we? Where are we showing up yet? No, nothing's showing up yet. No, nothing's showing up yet, Chad. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I think the tributaries should have asked for permission, maybe. Hey, can you vassalize electors in the HRE and make them vote for you? I have no idea. I haven't played as the HRE. Gift to the state. The Magamut and the Nagada of our empire have decided to reward our good governance. Cool. Spend it generously. No, I will take the money. Yeah, we need monies. We need cash, money. Chat, our levy size is growing. We are up to 4,000. That's a decent jump. That is a decent jump. 1,000 from Lasta. Where's Lasta? Lasta? Like Mount Shasta? Shasta Cola? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's still nothing compared to all our friends and foes. I do want to push migration. Speaking of buildings. What do we have for migration? Migration attraction, yes. Settlement and cathedral, which we can't do any of. Why can't I do settlements? I forget. Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier, I think. There are no available, but yes, but why? Why? What do I need? Is it because of the game? I feel like it's the wild game. I feel like I have a severe lack of wild game, and that's an issue. Or is it because of something else? I wish it told you. It'd be really cool if it freaking told you. It'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying, man. Rice, silver. With regards to the institutions, I found offering Navy dock rights was good. Oh, I don't have water. Stealing Egypt's maps. I mean, they are up there. I could build a spy network. You know what? Good idea. Let's do that. Let's, good idea. How much does that cost? 40? I haven't done that yet. Never had a need. Good idea. What is the little country between Ethiopia and the sea? What, that? Donkali? Oh, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, this fella here. This fella here is Sunni, I believe, and that would be a little shifty to do. I don't know, he's rivaling He is rivaling Qatar. He has an alliance with Bazin. Wait, wait. He has an alliance with him? Oh yeah? Okay, maybe you're not. Oh, yeah, Sunni. Culture afar. No, I don't know. You're not that far. You're pretty near. You're like right next to me. That's why everybody keeps asking me about you. Not sure if I mean, it's worth a shot, honestly. They're way up here, so stealing their map is probably a good idea anyways. I just forgot. Again, I never had a need for that in my first, in the Two Sicilies run, so at least I never really felt I did, so I didn't pay attention to it. So I forgot it was there, so it's an excellent reminder. Even if it doesn't do anything. Everything I do right now, I still consider learning the game, right? I've played 100 hours and it doesn't matter. It's even repeating shit is still learning the game because it's drilling it into my thick head. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have. I know you guys want me to get to the sea because the sea is pretty, but no, not gonna happen. No, not anytime soon. I'm going the opposite way. I'm going the wrong way, chat. Chat, why won't he take me out? Okay. The problem is the trust falls, right? There's only so much I can do. I'm trying to build up that trust. Trying to. And I'm hoping to see, I just want him to not have me be a freaking rival. Like, what's it take? You like me. We trust each other for right now. We're the only ones here with the same religion. Like, stop rivaling me, man. What, that right there? Oh, that? Yeah. Zula. Minor tribe of Kata. It's a minor tribe. Minor tribe of Kata. They're currently at war. They're in somebody's war. Yemen and Jarn. Yemen is attacking them? Oh, shit. That's not good. Yemen is attacking them. That's a bad thing. That's a bad. See, I'm fine back here just off the coast, chat. I'm perfectly fine. Stop trying to get me to go to the coast. I'm fine. Yemen's already attacking them. You know why? Because they're on the coast. Yemen's the big bad boy in the neighborhood. There's 69,000. Holy shit. Shut up. Shut up. When did that skyrocket? Currently 23,000 to wowzers. Wowzers. He went nuts, chat. He was at 24,000. It was bad enough when he was at 24,000. Now he's at 69? I want to like it, but it's so overwhelming and I don't know what I have to do or how to make any impact. You got to be patient. Like, straight out. That is it. You have to be patient. There is not what you do not. You're not going to jump in and get stuff done within 10 game years. Unless you're a major power. And then most likely you're going to complain that it's too easy. Like, oh, I'm bigger and badder than everybody around me. It was too easy. Right? But if you jump in as somebody who's kind of blending in, maybe like even Naples. Naples is a decent country to start with. I liked it. They have some. They're not weak. They're as strong or stronger than anybody right next to them. But you're still not gonna jump in and just boom, I'm conquering the world. If that's your goal, yeah, probably play a different game. But this is a slow burn kind of game. It is. For the most part, you know, you're gonna have to fly through the years, and so your other option is, you know, queue stuff up and set it on speed 5 and live on speed 5 for a while if you're trying to speed it up. But yeah, no, it's a slow burn, man. It takes a lot of work to get shit done in this game. I've been playing all day, and what have I managed to do? We make a little bit of money with Ethiopia. I've started to, oh shit. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we've started to build up a little bit of extra manpower, and after having lost it. I've kept people from attacking me, so that's probably, number one. And I have gobbled up some land. I've gotten a little, you know, I took one of my vassals. I've taken a little bit of land from him. I am currently doing a colonial charter, so I'm gonna get this land over here. So I've grown. We've gotten our levy cap up about 1,500 at least. I think we're about 1,500 higher than we were at the beginning of the game. A little bit more maybe. But we're still not strong, right? We're weak compared to everybody around us. That's why I'm shitting my pants at his 69 over there. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We've held things together. I'm kind of happy with that. One of my cabinet members just bit the big one. The same one, always the one integrating. Good lordy. Stop dying, man. Stop dying. Prestige. What's been frustrating on me, the most frustrating thing on this one is my estates. I cannot get the equilibrium for my estates to go above 50. Like it's constantly there. Now what would help is if I could lower their taxes some. That would help, but I can't lower their taxes some because we're not doing that well. We're not doing that well. Another cabinet, man, all my cabinet members. When are you dying? You're only 47. Cabinet members are all biting the big one, chat. The tutorials, yeah, the tutorials have been excellent. That's how I learned. That's how I learned the basics of the different parts of the game, and I think that they do well. Okay, so those guys did not stop. I made them accepted culture, and they're still growing. They're up to 50% almost. So I'm gonna have to start squashing them with cabinet members because I don't know what else to do. How long is your integration going? 79. So we still have freaking 16 years on that. Oh, Lord. I at this point I almost want to just give it away. Give it away. Now you're stabilizing. I got to keep stabilizing. If I drop control here, we're going to end up losing money. So that's a bad idea too. We need food. Oh, we need food. We were having to buy food last month. Shit, I didn't notice that. Yeah, we need to produce food then. Okay, well, I guess there's where we spend some money, chat. I need some food production. Yeah. Monthly balance 103, but if I'm having to buy food in the market, we ain't doing that good. It's refreshing to hear some positives about this game and its tutorials. Been watching some other streamers and they just started the game hating on it because of Paradox's other issues. Look, okay, so a couple things. One, Paradox is Paradox. I accept a certain level of Paradox BS, right? And because some of it's not just Paradox BS. It's let's build a big giant strategy game in the year 2025, or just the year doesn't matter. Build a big giant strategy game with a bunch of complex systems that all interact and do all these different things and has different layers and all that. When you do that and it's huge and it's open-ended and it covers 500 years, shit's gonna be wrong. Okay. And then you have the weird inconsistencies in the UI. That's a paradox thing. They have so much crap going on in their UI at times. Again, big, huge game. I guess I understand some things being missed. If they start fixing up some of the UI issues over time, making little things that should be clickable, or making things consistent across different areas that currently aren't, cool. That's fine. That's what they do. The game itself, and I've been stressing. I kind of stress this in this week, as far as I've been very critical of Paradox for about the last 2 or 3 years. I've stopped playing several games, and I stopped even taking their game keys until now. Like I haven't even asked for a game key. What I've wanted, I've bought. I don't want. I kind of cut off my connection from them until this game. And they reached out and offered a sponsorship, and I was like, oh, really? You sure? Okay. I mean, that's what you want, some of the things I've said about you over the last couple of years, right? I mean, I don't take shots at developers. I'm never going to do that. But I haven't been a big fan of some of the stuff they put out and how they put it out, right? I'm... And I wasn't that excited about this game in general. Like I was like, okay, I might like it. My best case scenario was it came out and I enjoyed it some, like I did Vicky 3. This game's blown me away. I enjoy the living crap out of this game. There's a lot to like in this game, for me. Yeah, it's complex and it's a mess and there's so many layers. It's not fast to learn. But that's part of what I'm liking about it. Yeah. At least the font is a lot better than EU4. There's a lot to like in this game. Is it perfect? No. Is it gonna, bug fixes and balancing? Yes, sure. That's gonna be a thing. That's expected though. I don't think they messed anything up super bad. Not that I've come across. And a lot of these systems are freaking cool and work well together. Am I going to be the most exciting streamer at this? I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun doing this. We're not expanding a lot. I can tell chat's getting a little anxious in a couple spots, which is funny because I wasn't expanding as Naples either. But when chat's like, why don't you go get that? Why don't you get that? Why don't you do it? Like, because I don't have a need right now. My focus right now is trying to get Ethiopia stable and secure, and yeah, maybe getting to the shore could help in a way, but I'm not really worried about that right now. I haven't built a single freaking road yet. Like, we haven't even built a road. There's so little we've done. They've started building roads. They've built roads. I haven't built a single road yet. I don't have the money for it. Yeah, maybe I'm a minority, but the people who hate games the most are their fans. I want to see a streamer play it and learn it, not complain. Look, I'll pick at a game. I have no problem picking at games. Yeah, the games I pick at the most are the ones I tend to love. But like full on hating, it's a whole different level, right? Like I'll pick at this game going forward from now on. I've already started doing it. They need to fix this. They need to put this in, blah, blah, blah. I can pick at this game because, yeah, I'm finding all the little things where it could be better. And if they start making things better, same thing with CK3, I'll pick on that all day. I mean, I could still jump into CK2, and CK2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'll go pick on that, man, because, could be better here, could be better there. But I'd rather have a game that I love that has a little problems. RimWorld's another one, man. I'll pick on freaking I bitch and complain while I play RimWorld way too much. And I love that game. Absolutely love it. But there's so many little things in that game that drive me nuts. The map must be painted your color. I mean... Like if it was a little easier to expand, then cool. I mean, maybe next time I'll start as Alodia. Here's what I didn't like about Alodia. I looked at the troop numbers before I started. I knew what I was getting into. The thing is, Ethiopia had nation-specific content, right? It had nation-specific events, and it even has some techs, advances. Alodia had nothing. Even though Alodia is bigger, better, and badder, Alodia had nothing. They had nothing. So, I kind of, Subway over here, all they have is $5 footlongs. But friggin', Ethiopia, they had stuff. So I like the idea right now. I like the idea of things with at least some unique content. How can you tell if a country has specific content? It will say up. So when you go to look at them, I can't show you right now, but here, I'll show you right now. I'll show you. Save. Let me back out and I'll do this real quick. To the menu we go. So when you go in to start a new game, this will take a second. Why are you loading a save game? I said start a new game. That's weird. I guess technically it's a save game. they saved it at 1337. There you go. Okay. So turn that down. Click on Hungary. Boom. Right up here. Country events 51. Country bonuses 17. So the bonuses are going to be the unique advances, laws, reforms, and units, as it says right there. That's what the bonuses are. And then these are just dynamic historical events. So Hungary has a bunch. Naples, one of the reasons Naples had 30 and 12. You look at France. France is at 205 and 31. England 233 and 31. Then you got Portugal 62-15, Castile 178-24. The European places are going to be the ones that have the most, of course. Bohemia 42-11. But you'll find some outside. The Golden Horde won. The Golden Horde has one event and 8, but it has 8 bonuses. The Great Yuan 95 and 31. I didn't think it had that much. Japan has 55 and only one bonus. That's weird. Khmer 3 and 14. The Sultanate of Delhi 50 and 13. So you look at Yemen. Yemen has 0 and 7. Ethiopia here had 28 and 18. So Ethiopia really has, they have the Ark of the Covenant, the Roof of Africa, the Eternal Crusade, Prester John, Origin of Coffee. They have the origin of, what's the origin of coffee? It's available in the Age of Revolutions, tax efficiency plus 5%, coffee output plus 20%. They have these, the Kawa regiments and yeah. So I already have that. I start with one of those from the beginning. Yeah, so you got that. And like this has 0 and 0, 0 and 0. I think Mali is the only one over here that has some 34 and 14. I didn't even know until I looked at this earlier that Mali is Ghana is bowing down to Mali. Yeah, the Khanum Empire has 12 and 12. I was surprised to see that one, to be honest. Morocco has some. Tunis doesn't have very many. They're 1 and 10. Sicily 0 and 7. So there's some interesting ones. Sweden 63-15. Norway's only 9 and 8. Iceland 0. Scotland has a bunch, 48 and 18. So yeah, that's how you tell though. It's interesting. That's why I was kind of, so you look over here, out of all of these over here, the only ones that have anything are these and Cahokia. Oh wait, and these. So yeah, the ones in the US, none of these have anything special. I went through all of these because I wanted to know if there's anything geared towards, I wanted to know if there's anything special. These are all 0 and 0. Same thing with everything in South America. Here you have very few. You have 6. All of these are 6. So I'm guessing they're probably all the same event. But yeah, you have 6 events, nothing special. Here you have all of these are 8. So again, I'm assuming they're all connected, same thing. 8 and 0. And then there's freaking Cahokia. Cahokia is 22, and it's a trap. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. Cahokia is a pain in the ass. You need to go into Cahokia with a plan. I don't know what that plan is yet. I will figure out what my plan for Cahokia is, and I will do it. This might help me a little bit. We'll see. This is definitely helping me learn a couple different parts of the game. The reason I say Cahokia is a trap is because you start losing people and you can't do anything about it. As in, you start losing everybody. They start migrating. They don't migrate far, but they migrate out of your country, out of your land. So yeah, I got to figure out how you deal with that. How you keep going. Or maybe I made a mistake somewhere along the way and just didn't realize it. But if that's the case, because I was happy with how I was doing, considering there's nothing around you. I mean, there's minors, unplayable minors, minor factions around you. But considering what's there, I was like, I was kind of happy. I'm like, okay, I'm doing all right. And then all of a sudden, everybody in your capital is gone. They moved out. They moved down there about I don't know, about 10 spots down from you. Yeah. Good luck. You're not gonna get anybody to move into your capital either. You're screwed. Don't even try. Yeah, no, do it. I honestly, if somebody figures it out and finds a good way around it, I'm assuming you got to move or do something, or maybe you just have to take the option. So I think there's an option early on that I didn't take, and maybe that's the only way to do it is you have to take that option. There's a couple that because there was a combination. I took some, didn't take others. I don't know. Oh, no. It's their events. It's on purpose. It's totally on purpose. Yeah, there's special events for Cahokia. But it also makes it seem like you can avoid it. Right? Like you can, if you make the right decisions, or if you do well enough, you can avoid those from that happening. And I thought I had, but then everybody was just gone. Like everybody started leaving. They started Did they migrate to your other spots? Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. So because really you start out with a big chunk of land. And your main thing is just that capital and right around there. So all that other land is kind of, I don't know. Move the capital maybe, but that's going to be a whole bunch of stability. So I don't know. We got incompetent deployment. That's what I'm saying is it's going to take a plan and an idea, and man, if somebody figures out a way to beat it. So my big thing is it takes a lot of time. I put it on speed 4 at the slowest, and I was on speed 5 for a good chunk of time. Because there's not much to threaten you. There is kind of a minor threat, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, so I was trying to speed through time, and which is why I thought I had done well, because it ended up being like 40 years into the game. Realize I haven't even played 40 years today. I've been playing all day. I haven't even played 40 years in this run. Because the speed. Whoa, rising inflation. No, stop that. All right, inflation no more. Risey. Yeah. Where are we at? Okay, we're going. We're at 7.8% on that. All right, you keep going, little buddy. You keep going. It's more expensive than they told me it would be, but that's fine. Total migration of hops. Doobie. Can I build buildings here to speed it up? I don't remember. No. Oh, I can build the mission. That's right. But that's converting tribesmen to peasants. But does that help? Like, does that speed it up if I do this? I might have to science this one to see if it does speed it up. Do you think it speeds it up, chat? Missionary falls ill. Oh no. In Bosa? Oh no. Somebody go assist him. Legitimacy or Bosa gains missionary falls ill for 4 years. Local pop. Oh yeah, that's fine. Direct our efforts elsewhere. Improving opinion. Or wait, all of a sudden they like me? That's interesting. I just realized IFAD here is my only I guess tributary vassal type person is underling. Saber Kahafo has died, one of my cabinet members. He died from dysentery. Oh, that's horrible. Poor fella. Poor fella. It just got in the job too. And he's like getting the most, he's in Axum. How do you die? Uh-oh. I see us running low on cabinet members. Oh no, we've been going through them all. Let's see, only 13 more years for that integration to be done, which is good because then we got to integrate over here. The return of barter. As our nation continues to engross itself in traditional economics, a significant shift can be observed in the everyday transactions of the Gabar. They're bartering. Allow bartering to continue. Lose legitimacy, gain stability. Our merchants gain minus 25 trade advantage. No. Enforce the usage of coin. Yes. Enforce the usage of coin. I'm sorry, you're going to be unhappy for a while. There's not much I can do. Everybody's friggin' unhappy. Chat, this is so weird. Taxes for nobility, yeah. Okay, so what if I get a little aggressive with that? Let's go ahead and lower taxes for a bit and see if we can make things a little bit better. Yeah, we're gonna lose money. But we can let them all get up to an equilibrium of 60. And I want to see, because if we can get that equilibrium up there, research progress, but I can't get them higher. They're the one I can't get higher. Trade advantage and production efficiency would be really good. I mean, they're at 30, so, but food production and stability investment cost. Yeah, but that's, we're negative. We need that to get back up 50, but that will get back up to 50. We'll be fine. So I'm going to do that for a little bit. We're going to see. I'm going to take the hit on taxes for a while. See if we can't get their satisfaction up a good chunk. I'm just tired of it being right at 50. It's freaking brutal. No bonuses for having it above. It hurts, chat. It hurts in every way. Pooped himself to death. Yeah. Do. Ethiopian Empire. Man, I really got to do a better job with TikTok. Like TikTok, like I think they've been all chatty for this game all week, and I don't notice it until like 4 hours later, and then there's nobody there because I wasn't talking to him, and I feel bad. I feel bad, man. I'll figure it out. I'm thinking of trying something going forward, which would help me in that regard. Yeah. I don't know. I'm considering maybe trying Restream. So I can that would mean that would limit uploading to one place for many, which means I could probably throw in 1 or 2 more. And then Restream, I think I can get a chat mixed up from the different places. I think I can. It is yellow alert, 1 ad break, or 1 ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Increased ties with neighbors. Gravel road network. What? Why is everybody? What? What did I say? What did I say? I said ad break. Why are you excited for an ad break? Just calm down. You're nuts. Go away. You're just crazies. You're crazies. You're crazies. Promote state religion. We gained missionary zeal for 10 years. 990 of those dudes would become Miaphysite. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. We should do that. Oh, and their equilibrium. Whoa, plus 20. Oh, only while it's happening. Still, plus 20 is plus 20. I'll promote state religion. Is that going to piss people off? No, we're going to get it passed. It's going to get some people converted. No. I have to do extra for this, though. That's the problem. Lessen levy obligations. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. That's my only choice? Really? That's not even enough to get that. Ability increase. Wait, what? Whoa. Slow down here. Hang on. We just had a daughter named Quara. That's a cool name. I'll leave it. Ability increase during education. Plus 0.75. Okay, good job, kid. You're gifted. He was. Wait. This is a different kid. Wait. Who's the? You were intelligent. That's what you were. Ooh, you're a 63. Okay, I'm gonna change you to diplomatic or military. I'm gonna go diplomatic. We're gonna change you to diplomatic. We gotta get see, those ones are falling behind. We got you up to a 63 though. It's not bad. We got a couple years. We decided to do the education thing. That's what I said. Appoint new diplomats or improve relations with neighboring states. Every neighbor country gains plus 20 opinion of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he ate that little dude. Oh, he ate the little dude. Or did he? Yeah, he ate the little dude. Okay, improve relations with everybody. Are you still at war? This guy does not like me, by the way. This guy really doesn't like me. And he is still at war. Oh, he's at war with him. Because that's his vassal. I wonder if he picked fight with him. Parliament members in a scandal. Let it slide. Ah, jeez, man. Every time. It already doesn't want to vote. What now? Guild before country. They're disloyal to Ethiopia must be punished. The aristocrats. Freaking aristocrats. Nothing quite so dramatic has happened, but one of our close advisors, Asay Solomon, my younger brother, has made some very dubious decisions lately. So either he dies and I lose prestige. It's gotta happen. I can't lose 7 stability. We just lost some. Sorry, brother. You're dying. We had to execute my own brother. That's rough. That's always rough. You hate to execute family. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna lose to that guy. I'm pretty sure. He's trying to take the capital, Bala. Okay. Well, he's gonna eat him. He's gonna eat his face for dinner. Yeah, he's a big bad bully. You still mean to me? You're still mean. You're a jerk. Why you gotta be this way? Hang on. We failed. Oh, I failed. I wasn't. God damn it. That sucks. That would have been useful. Improve cultural opinion. Isolate from allies. Economy actions. Block building. Embargo nation. Ethiopia blocks the merchants. Alodia loses 25 opinion of me. Send economic support. Gift. So what would be cool is if you request fleet basing right. Yeah. I feel like the favors could be expanded upon. Maybe they will in the future. Oh. Yeah, Yosh, indeed. Slow burn games are chill to play. They're a good time. Children can have better education. I just educated the one. I'll do the little one. The little one. Oh, he's already good in military. We'll put him in Diplo. There you go, kid. You get smart in the Diplo. He got gifted. So he's better. He's better than his older brothers. Holy crap. Sad news. Cabinet member bit the big one again. He got attacked by a wild animal. That happens way too much, man. Way too much. So we are an assembly. We're an assembly chat, and apparently if you click this little thing here, you can try to change to another one. Who the frack knew? Probably you, but I didn't. That's the first time I've clicked that little thing. Has a parliamentary system, clergy in parliament, burghers in parliament. So we're right now an assembly. Has a parliamentary system, commoners in parliament, yes. Is that it? Just commoners? Agenda impact for nobility, minus 33%. Agenda impact for commoners, minus 33%. This modifies the support that the parliament agendas that proposes from the nobility has. I think assembly sucks. Summoning all free people of our domain is the only way for us to determine the focus of our country. Has parliamentary system, yes. Clergy in parliament, yes. Representatives of the estates will gather in the parliament to discuss issues and find, yes. So has parliamentary, so is this just clergy and burghers, or is it everybody? Like, I'm confused how some of these say yes to one or two and then not say anything about the other ones. Yeah, apparently, Garius. Yes, I just clicked on it and it led me to this. So it is with Ethiopia anyways. I don't know if it is with anybody else. I never did it with Two Sicily, so I couldn't tell you. You click it and it changes. Huh? It's right here on my thing. Right here. We're in Parliament. We're in the Parliament thing, and you click right there. You click the little assembly icon. So, you know, government, country, parliament, boom. Right next to estates. My current king of Brandenburg sends us thanks. Yes, there you go. You can do it with Naples too? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just found out. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It has that little border, so I should have known. Anything with that little border is clickable. It's easy to overlook, man. It's easy to overlook. I need a new oh man, we're running out of cabinet members. Yeah, we're not gonna have. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, because that was that guy. Yeah. Okay, so I just had to replace. So we're out of next cabinet member, and these guys are all 56, 57, 61. So again, this is a problem with this game, and I really hope they fix it. The fact that you run out of cabinet members and then you don't have any forever is, you know, in a country of 1 million people or, you know, 4 million people or whatever, it's really shifty. Okay, we can find somebody. So, Arian, what is Naples on? Are they on Assembly, Council, or a state parliament? Like, which one are they on? They're on a state? Okay, so I think I'll do a state. I'm gonna switch over to a state then. Then now here's the problem. It's gonna take 50 freaking legitimacy. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt for a minute. That is gonna hurt. You can promote commoners? When you say promote commoners, are you talking about buying them for ridiculous amounts of money? Or you're talking about something else? Yes, Grunks, you can still do it. Most things still seem to work without a cabinet member, but they're not as effective. And in this case, I'm going to be unhappy because I need this stuff as effective as possible. When something's already taking 20 freaking years to get done, having it be less effective is going to suck. Where am I seeing this? It's in the, see where states is? So Parliament. In Parliament, clicky, boom, right there. I'm gonna switch to a state parliament. I don't know. This agenda impact. I mean, I would like commoners to be involved, sure. Feels bad, man. We're gonna find out how bad this hits. You know what I'm saying? Because this is gonna put us under 50%. No? No? Requirements not met. Oh, shit. At least one of these has the estate parliament type. Our Burgers estate has greater or equal to 20%. Okay, so I need to get the Burgers over 20% to be able to switch to this. Okay, so it's doable. I don't have to switch parliament type. I mean, Chad, are you shitting me right now? Hey, you can't do a state parliament unless you have a state parliament. Is that what that freaking says right there? You can't do this unless you already do this. Stupid Cringer. You're stupid. Stupid Cringer. You're dumb. Everybody knows you can't do that unless you do that already. All right, so I got to get that. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're at 8%. All right, let's try this. Let's give them something. Market attraction. Building cost in plutocracy. I'm okay. I bumped down their thing, so they're already going up. So I'm okay doing this because it shouldn't. Well, it's gonna hurt the commoners. But it'll be fine. We're gonna boost them up. Maximum tax for burger estate going down. Ew. Inflation. No. Gold output, silver output, minting threshold. Should I do that? I feel like I should do that. That would probably be good right now. It'd counteract my gold nerf that I have on production. Production efficiency. This would be good. Tax efficiency, bank interest, maximum tax going down is painful, but I don't know. Monthly development would be good. I haven't been able to boost development this whole time because I've had to do other stuff. That you can commission artists. Yeah, I forget about it. I've done it once or twice. That's my problem right now. There's a lot of things. Well, I just discovered something new, but I mean, there's definitely things that still to discover. So I wouldn't. Yeah, you're not alone there. I think a lot of people are going to be. Oh, didn't know that was there. I guarantee. I play this again in a month or something like that after this week. I don't know how much time I'll end up taking off. Anno's going to gobble up a full week at least. Or more. Anno's probably going to gobble up a good chunk of time. But yeah. I'll come back to this, and I bet you I'll find something, and there'll be people in chat. Oh, I didn't know that was there. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that where I've done it once or twice, and it's like, I know I can do that, but I don't remember where I did it at. Like, I couldn't tell you where it's at. I forgot about it. So hype for Anno. I start playing Anno halfway through Monday's stream. This time on Monday, I will be playing Anno. And there was just like, I'll tell you now, even if you don't like me, you're gonna want to watch me play Anno, at least for a little bit. Ace up my sleeve. Society tab, people, characters, search artists in the bar, then right click. I think there's another way, but yeah. I want to say you can do it, works of art. Hire artist right there. Spend gold to encourage a new artist to enter your goal. Oh yeah, that's that one. Where did I see commission? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it. I did it once. So if we like you, does that mean we can stay away on Monday? Whatever. Oh wait, I was gonna do this. I got distracted. A market attraction billings. I might give them a couple, but for now, trade cap and monthly progress to capital economy. Where am I on that? Is that gonna make any kind of difference? Capital economy. We're full traditional, and I'm good with that for now. Capital would swing us, or wouldn't swing us. It'd just slow down traditional a little. You could change some hash key for the Anno demo and play unlimited hours. Let's see. Commercial Advisory Council. Maximum tax, monthly inflation. Yeah, the gold output and the minting threshold. This impacts how much minting can be done for a country before they get inflation. That's only plus 1%. That's not plus 1. It'd be a lot better if it was plus 1%. Yeah. Current minting level plus 0.16%. Base value for every country. 2.56 gold produced. Wait, so inflation changes each month by minus 0.1, so due to that. Wait, okay, but that's inflation. So, if I produce more gold, yeah, I don't know. Adds the following demands to the market: gold and silver. So it doesn't demand that much gold. How much? What's gold going for on our market? Goods balance. Gold. Okay, there is not a whole lot of gold sitting here. And is that what I'm trading away? Most likely. We have 4 trades, and some of it is gold. Yes. Gold and the furniture. Actually, we're importing gold. Oh, we are? We're importing gold? Why are we importing so much gold? Do we not produce gold ourselves? Supply 1.33, demand 1.33. What is demanding it? Gold-based jewelry minting, burgers exporting, and needs of the nobles. So the burgers are exporting half of our gold themselves, and I get no cut. Sons of bitches. Needs of the nobles. The nobles just need 0.12 every month, huh? Yeah, so that's the burgers will attempt to address needs for goods in the market that their urban location is located in by doing their own trades. Yeah, but they're exporting our gold. And then we have to turn around and import freaking gold. Which of course we're making money off of, I suppose, but still. I'm going to see if this has any kind of impact. It's worth a shot, right? It's not a huge thing, but a little bit there, a little bit there. I want to see what this does. Control over the coinage. I'm curious. I got to try it at some point. Yippers, yippers, yippers. Okay. So we'll let that sit for a bit, and then I'll check numbers again. How do you bring food to an army? You don't. They got to get it from the land around them, or they got to have it with them, or they got to go and find land to get it from. One of the two. Just bringing it to them. No, I haven't seen that one. Yes, I need you to suppress rebels. Oh, there is no rebels to suppress. Really? Are you sure? I feel like you keep telling me there's no rebels, but yet I look over here and there's a freaking list of rebels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to see if that does anything because it doesn't show them. During his education, Crown Prince Bubonic Uwu Solomon has grown attached to our imperial minister, Adon Khalaf, forming a special bond both with him and to the Aga people of Adon's homeland. Cool. Crown Prince Bubonic Uwu Solomon's tours to Aga communities in our lands have done wonders for the popularity of our dynasty. Nice. Food raids help too. Yeah. Food raids from a friend. Yeah. If you control it and there's food to be controlled, or an ally has food, then you can go in and out of that territory and just restock up on food. But when you're in enemy territory, it's shifty. They demand that we chastise the crown prince, and you can also, when you get to that point, have supply carts as part of your army. But you gotta pay for that. Let's see. It is time for young Bubonic Uwu learned Amhara customs. We remove Adon from the cabinet. Our nobles get to +10 estate satisfaction. Adon Khalaf gains burned from serving. Wait, no, banned? No, I don't want to ban him. Bubonic Uwu has our blessing. We lose 10 freaking legitimacy. Really? Crown Prince Bubonic Uwu embraces Aga culture. When you say embraces, that means he's cool with it or he's gonna freaking become Aga. It sounds like he's gonna become Aga. I don't know if that's what I'm wanting. It's our second most, I guess. But still. But I don't want to lose the cabinet member, but I guess I'm losing the cabinet member. That sucks. Oh, hey, we have somebody else. Ooh, she's good. Holy shit. Hey, do you think they fixed this? That maybe if you don't have one, they give you one? Because where did she magically appear from? I haven't seen her before. She's freaking good though. I'll take her. Or he's good. Yeah, he's good. Sorry. Doobie doobie doo. He's been assigned to the cabinet, and he is awesome too. He's been assigned to the cabinet, and he is awesome too. How we doing over here with this colonization thing, huh? We are only 12% of the way there. It's going to be another 90 freaking years. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a while. So does it take longer because there was so many locals? Is that the thing? I don't know. What are you at? Ooh, that cuts some time off of that. Only 12 years to go. Nice. County of Demont gains 20 opinion of the Ethiopian Empire. Well, there you go. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna destroy you one day. This is an FYI. How we doing over here? You like me yet? Ooh, his trust has stayed high. It has stayed. No, it's dropped. I was seeing something else. Maybe that was my trust for him. Yeah, it's only 14. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of. It really is a bummer that I can't find a way to get him to stop rivaling me. Like, what good is it doing you? I mean, at this point, he doesn't have a serious threat. Well, wow. Chat, he just blew up. Whoa. Whoa. How did that, whoa. How did that happen? How did he shoot up to 39,000? Holy crappers, man. That's insane. By the way, where are we at with this? We're only at 11 points. Mercs? Maybe? No, 13,000 regulars. He can muster 39,000 men. I don't know, maybe. It says regulars. He has 13,000 regulars right now. He has 13,000 regulars. Yeah, no, I think Alodia is a better start. I mean, if you want to be strong, Alodia is a hell of a lot stronger than Ethiopia here. I don't know what to do with Ethiopia. Holy crappers. Ethiopia is a mess. I've tried to boost up income. It's slow going in Ethiopia. I mean, I did make the AI hard, so that might be part of it, but I don't know. Trade capacity plus 10%. And we're losing money. Shit. Should have seen that one coming. Okay, we're good. We're back to making money. Stability is at 0. I need stability higher, man. All right. Okay, go. Now, I'm curious to see if that does anything to rebels. I don't think it's going to, but I'm curious. Nice hat. What's going on, Stubbs? What you doing? He was at 50K before the plague, was he? Him? Okay, he dropped back down. Okay, maybe that was mercs then. Do mercs count as regulars when they're hired? Because he just dropped down. He's no longer at 12,000 regulars or whatever. So if you hire mercs, are they just considered regulars on here? It might be, because it doesn't show. Yeah. Because he just dropped a bunch. He's back down to 16, which is what he was at before, roughly. He was at 14, I think, but 16 is close enough. So if mercs count as regulars when they're hired, then yeah, he probably bought a bunch of mercs. You know what? I honestly, I'm not a mercenary kind of guy. I can hire a mercenary leader, but apparently I can't hire any mercenaries. So I don't know where he got mercenaries from, but I can't buy any. So that sucks. We're gonna spend 22 bucks to get things cleaned up in the temples. Okay, so here's the thing. We're up to 60. Counter espionage, monthly prestige. Is it worth it? Probably not. I'm probably gonna drop them back down. Here, the research. I can't adjust them. They're higher because we made them happy, but they're gonna fall back down. If I could get their equilibrium higher, I would. Search the soul. A few religious conversations here. Some impressive arguments about the morality of men there. And one of the most learned noblemen has decided to take up a monastic life. That's okay. We can get some prestige or legitimacy. Not everyone would agree with this nobleman's decision, but hey, it looks good on us. Legitimacy. Okay. Yeah, give me that legitimacy. That puts us at 98. I think we're gonna give them. Oh wait, I never checked this out. Hang on. You know what? I forgot how much gold I was producing. Oh well. Speaking of gold that we're producing, do you have all your workers? You do. So, can you make me more freaking gold, please? All right. Yes. Expand that. Thank you very much. More gold. What is this? Possible rivals? No. Why would I ever? I would never dare rival anybody. We do need to butter up the Sultanate of Yemen some more. Wait, the Byzantine Empire? I should totally rival you. Wait, when you say the Byzantine, because you have the Ottomans up here as yellow. I don't see the Byzantine. Oh, there they are. Why would I? We are perfectly balanced. Are we? Because they're getting their ass handed to them by the Ottomans? Is that why we're perfectly balanced? Wait a minute. God damn it. Okay. I need this changed. Because that's my whole problem right there, apparently. Wait. We have no rivals selected yet. I have 0 out of 4 rivals. Why is that even there then? Remove rival. 25 stability. Why does that show that if somebody's not my rival? That just confused the living hell out of me. I'm like, wait, have they been my rival this whole time and I didn't know? All right, hang on. Save game. Okay, it does nothing. Currently, Alodia is not our rival. Okay, so tell me not to remove it. I understand. I like how that, like that, because you know, that's supposed to make it all clear, right? You know, the little arrow. Hey, ignore this. Currently, it's not our revival. Why can't they just make a thing that, you know? Why can't they just make it not show there? That would be so much better to me. Like, it wouldn't confuse me. Stinking thing. Diplomatic education, bubonagoo. He's up to 73 on whatchamacallit? His smarts. Yeah. All right, we are losing money. I can't stay like this for long. I'm gonna bump up their taxes because there's not a big reason to. I mean, the big reason to keep them up high is just so I can make them unhappy from time to time. That's the big reason to keep them up high. We're still negative, son of a biscuit. What? Oh no, not another cabinet member. Lose the legitimacy? I'll lose the legitimacy. He's doing a great job. Great job. No need to fire him. No need. Children can have a better education. We have another child. No, you're balanced. You're fine. Here, no, I'll go ahead and put you into diplomatic because you're bad there. Administrative ability increased during education. Yeah. Are forts necessary at peace, or can they be turned off? Did I have them back up again? No, my fort's maintenance is all the way down. So yeah, my army maintenance is up, but yeah, my fort maintenance is all the way down. I can't. Can you turn the full fort off itself? I mean, I suppose. What does this thing even do? This thing doesn't do much, but yeah. Stockade. Using stock, this provides the following effect. Garrison size plus 100, unrest minus 2.5%, possible nobles plus 5, fort level plus 1, allows zone of control, no. Local noble power plus 50%. Okay, but hear me out. What if I just get rid of this one? I should get rid of one. Boom. I'm gonna get rid of you, okay? I'm gonna get rid of that one. It doesn't save me much in money, but it does take away their power over there. Yeah. Saves a couple pennies. Okay, research. Diplomatic, army morale, navy morale, subject opinion. Grant privilege cost. Interesting. I guess I'll go subject opinion for IFAT. Max literacy of nobles. Diplomatic annexation cost. 2 of them. I guess I'll take one. I'll do max literacy for nobles. Expected cost of court. Army morale. Yeah. And how are we doing here? Anything showing up on the radar yet? Anything? No. No. And no. What you gonna do? They seem to be going really slow. But that's okay. Still inefficient minting. Come on, man. I'm gonna give you control for a minute here, game. Understand? I'm gonna give you control of the money for a second. I want to see what you do. You just cranked up that. Your drop. See, that doesn't surprise me. Having that drop doesn't surprise me. It's not the worst thing in the world. especially when it means you can crank up some money. Do. Where are we at with this? Sort by balance. Rice. Well, lumber is an issue again, huh? Gold is the sign of true worth. Our nobles want gold. Oh no, we're gonna get gold from them. It could bring in lots of money and open a way for social advancement for the rich if we do, but it would devalue the idea of the makonent and perhaps upset the existing aristocratic families. Yeah, no, some things can't be bought. It's fine. Okay, make them happy. Improve their opinion. Got to keep working on those two. Don't want that going bad. Subway's up there. They're fine. Building missing employees. Okay, so they just built a lumber mill. That's good. That's what I was going to do. I saw the wood shortage. I'm like, let's do wood. But the game took care of that. Good job. Good job. How are we doing here? We're back to being positive there. But we're negative there, but it's not as big of a deal. It would be nice to have diplomats, though. I'm just saying. If I could, maybe get some freaking diplomats. I know you want to make money and spend money, but just calm your jets, buddy. It knocked everything here back down to 50, though, which I guess it was a little experiment with the and we're there, huh? How are we doing on this? 19%. 19%. And we're at 1370, so we have 8 years left on that. What's our other cabinet member doing? We are missing. Oh, chat, look at this. 4 cabinet members. I'm thinking they might have fixed this. I'm thinking Bubonic Uwu Solomon is one of them. That one makes sense. He should be there. But who else? We have other noobs that I've never seen before. So cool. I'm thinking they might have fixed that. When you run out of cabinet members, they replace them. I don't know. That or I'm getting extremely lucky. Which seems odd if that's the case. Grant privileges, export license for nobles. No, why do you gotta ask for that, you idiots? You're so dumb. Stop that. Stop that. All right, I'm gonna actually switch his job just a little bit. Rebel monthly progress. Yeah, I gotta do this. Rebels cannot be allowed to foment. Yes, I'm cracking down on them. This does not seem to be doing anything. Yes, this does not seem to be doing anything. So you guys can just move back over here, I guess. Start walking. Parliament time. All right. Funding farms. Increase tie to neighbors. Sponsor cathedral. What's the cathedral one now? Because then we got to pay for that crap. Although it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Cathedral is literacy, migration attraction, pop conversion speed. It's not that bad. But do I want to put that much money into it? Not really right now when we're sitting at 87 bucks. So just go with the ties to neighbors. Make friends. Make friends, not foes. All right, those rebels are getting squashed. We have a bunch of rebels, man. Nationalism due to lack of control. Base value of every country. Lack of pop needs. Reason for pops to support these rebels. Lack of pop needs. Intolerance. A minor scandal has occurred in Alabella. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Filthy rebels coming. Yeah, we got a lot of rebels too. I tried to make nice culture-wise with a couple of them, but it didn't seem to have any impact. Yeah. I don't know. They didn't seem to care. They didn't seem to care. I don't know what's going on. Positive opinion gives the following. Gonga countries view of Amhara +5. Again? I just had this. Come on, man. You can't be doing the same thing back to back. Stop that. I'm already freaking losing stability. I'm losing everything else here. Stop that. Lose $25 or lose freaking 5 support in Parliament. So I guess $25 it is. A new court with our dude man died. We bring sad news. Nagusa Nagast Bar Sagad Solomon has died at the age of 56. Let me guess. After being attacked by a wild animal. If all of my leaders here die of a wild animal attack, I'm gonna find that suspicious. Okay? Our accountants shall not miss him, but his nephews surely will. Alright. A new Nagusa Nagast. Wait a minute. What? Who are you? It changed his name back, didn't it? Or did he die? I think it might have changed his name back to what it wanted it to be. No, because that's a girl. And that's a girl. He's just magically gone? We had 2 boys, I thought. He's 18. Either it changed his name back. It might have changed his name back because yeah, I think it changed his name back because those ratings are like his. Yeah. It's Africa, 1371. They have wild animals. Yes, that uncivilized, not anywhere near Europe's civilization level Africa, right? Yes, everybody was dying to wild animals. That's what it was like. Yes. It's perfectly normal. I'm just saying, if all of my leaders die the same way, it's a little weird. All right. That's two of two so far that have died to wild animals. You think the first one would have been a little more careful after the second one would have been a little more careful after the first one. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is him. So they didn't fix this bug as far as names changing back. Yeah. This has got to be him. The rating that's pretty much what his ratings were. I'm waiting to see because usually it says if you hover over, but it's not showing the change name. Anyways, a new court with a new guy in power now, Bubonic Uwu. He has been planning on moving to the. Oh, okay, yeah, do I do this? I think I'm taking the legitimacy hit. I think moving somewhere else is shifty. What are my choices, though? My choices seem to be different. Tasana is the best choice. That, okay, yeah, that's that one. Sheikh Hussein. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say no to that. Talk about secluded from everything else. And then Debark. Debark's an interesting one. Debark's basically across the river. Prosperity increases by 15 in Debark. Or I lose 5. I'm just gonna lose the 5 legitimacy. I see no reason of ever moving away from here. This is the best place. Yeah. Our new heir is Crown Princess. Oh, that's good. It doesn't have to be a male. Life in Lalabella. As representatives of areas are sometimes quite. Oh, we're in the middle of freaking Parliament. So yes, they like life here. They want life to be nice here, so we must pay $23 so they can enjoy their time while at Parliament. Our Parliament have decided to pass increased ties with neighbors, so good, and we got some diploma points with that. I could actually use that right now since we're negative. Free thinking leads to theological divide. Up until now, our religious institutions have been rather silent about their desire to increase religious censorship. However, a recent series of small altercations at various locations over simple but vital theological divides has led to a surge of requests. Let's see. We will lose a state satisfaction with them or with them. No? Stability? Okay, I'll give it the stability. Okay, I'm taking over the money again. All right, I got to do this. I can't. Also, buildings and goods. I'm taking those over too. Okay, so what are we doing here? Surprisingly, minting is low. Let's bump minting up just a touch. We're at $7.3. I need stability. Thank you. At least a little bit, but I would like more than that. I would like that much stability. I would also like some freaking prestige, which is gonna cost me a pretty penny. But we'll just do that. There you go. All right, we'll knock this down $1 or so. There you go. Diplo spending. How much do I have to do? Okay, I don't have to do much to get +1, +2, +3. Okay, that's good. +3 puts us at +0, 0. Okay. Now we're not making money again, but that's fine. I think we will drop this back down so I can make some more monies. Yeah, we'll let that fall. Oh, it's brutal. That falls too much for me. But I'll let it fall a little bit so we can make some money. Yeah. Possible actions. Now, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. What are we doing up here? How's this going? All Diplo actions. We're at 23 spy network points. We needed 40, yeah? Yeah, we need 40. Any of these showing up? I don't understand why that's just got to be a bug of some kind, yeah? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Ain't nothing showing up nowheres. Doo 109.99. Still freaking dude. You gotta stop hating on me, man. Yemen is over here with 69,000. You guys like me. You don't trust me, but you like me. I will profess my trust in you, okay? How about we do that? Can we get a little trust going on here? Religious resistance in Sharka. Although a few of them showed some clear interest in the beginning, the majority do not seem to be willing to embrace a new religion. Okay. Is this? No. I thought that was that over there. Where's Sharka? You're not gonna show me? Okay. The nobles in Sharka lose satisfaction. It's a waste of time. Sharka gains missionary failure. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that. We don't want to be pissing anybody off, and I don't think we're like. Are we actually trying to convert people here? Because that seems weird. This is Sharka. I don't think I had anybody here, so. Irrigation, market village, diplomatic annexation cost. Do. Yep. You guys seem to like me, which is weird. You want to become my vassal? You should just become a vassal, sir. What about you guys? What are you guys? Minor tribe of Bazin. They are at war with the county of Dalak. Which is who? Which is who? Whom would you be referring to? Dalak. I don't see that county. That's Donkali. My merchants have grown increasingly resentful of the power of the nobles. All right, grant them burghers' land rights. Which is maximum RGO size in town minus 20% in towns and cities. Monthly progress to individualism. I mean... Revoke privilege cost to state satisfaction equilibrium is plus 0.15% for everybody? Yeah, I mean, be nice. How close am I to that, though? Probably not anywhere near. What is it? Individualism? Yeah, we're completely the opposite way. I don't see the point in giving them that, so I guess we piss them off instead by saying, no, you are denied. Wild animals in yeah. The event happens in Europe. And does it happen to every ruler? I'm not sure why this whole thing has to be argued. I just said, if it happens to every ruler that I have here, that seems a little sus. it seems a little suspicious. It's a little weird if it happens to every ruler I have here. That's all I'm saying. Didn't say anything else. All right. Our ruler is unmarried. That's a problem. And of course, there's no nobles because we have that. Yeah, this seems to be a bug. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe. So either I'm gonna have to do lowborn or hope somebody gets born. We'll give him time again. I'll wait until he's in his 30s. Wait until he's in his 30s. Yellow alert! I want to ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up the ads. It's almost 3 o'clock. I should probably freaking end. I probably should. It's quiet around here anyways. We're probably down to like 10 people watching. Yeah, we'll end it right there. That's a 9-hour stream. Exactly. 9. Oh my lordy. Hello. Somebody's ready for me to end. Somebody's ready for me to end. Aren't ya? Aren't you? I'll probably maybe try to play some of this off stream. Yeah, see if I can get it to where it's we got a little bit more going on. How long are we? We're 23% on this. Crap, I might just play it, get this 5 years done so I can get that council member doing something else. But yeah. All right, let's go. Thank you for hanging out today, though. I do very much appreciate it. I had fun. It's been a different experience, that's for sure. Maybe not the most exciting or anything, but life goes on. And we'll continue it tomorrow on Friday, which is not garbage day. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?